In the heart of Ventura, the Pacific pulse meets the roar of engines.
It's about to get real!
And the grinding of wheels. There is no doubt that X Games is back. Here, where the sun sets the stage ablaze and the salty air crackles with anticipation, we gather to witness the convergence of legends and rising stars. In our 29th year, we honor the returning veterans who have carved their names into the annals of X Games history. Upon their shoulders, a new generation rises,
Chloe Covell changing the game here.
fueled by a relentless drive to be the best. They stand poised to change the game and leave their mark on action sports forever.
You got it. He did it. You up. Let's go.
Welcome to X Games Ventura.
Yes, indeed. We might have a morning marine layer blocking the sun, but that does not mean that we are still having all of the fun here in Buenaventura on day 3 of X Games Ventura. Welcome, everybody. My name is Selema Masekela. To my left, the one, the only, Jason Ellis, and this is our X Games Ventura morning session presented by the fine folks at Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah, some tasty stuff. It's a great way to start the day, man.
It is. You want the roof of your mouth to go raw. Like just 3 good hearty scoops.
I was on top of the mountain the other day pouring it into my face, and I am still energized from it.
We love it. We have a full pull of a day here. Can I give you the rundown?
Yeah.
Can I get you excited?
Can you?
I'm going to get you excited.
I don't think it's going to be that difficult, but go for it.
Women's Skate Park.
Yeah.
Monster Energy Men's Skate Street featuring one Mr. Nyjah Huston.
Yeah.
Moto X QuarterPipe High Air.
Ooh.
Oh, that's going to be a party.
Yeah.
BMX Dirt Best Trick. And what did I leave out? Did I leave out anything? Oh, yeah, Dave Mirra Park Best Trick. That's like 5 events of fury.
Yeah. And everybody is like just way better than last year. I don't know if they understand how it works, but I've never seen a sport evolve quicker, and we didn't just show up yesterday. We've been around for a long time, but lately it seems like Moto, everybody is, I'm like, wait, I didn't know you could do that.
Lately,
I'm a professional skateboarder, and I didn't know yesterday's best trick, I didn't know anyone could do any of the things. I screamed so much yesterday, I will never recover. I'm just gonna sound raspy for the rest of my life.
It's a beautiful thing. One of the stars who showed up last year and has showed up and doubled down this year is Kevin Peraza, the BMX phenom. He's a one of one. He was here in the booth with us yesterday. He got his gold medal on Friday night in Best Trick, where the wind was howling at about 30 miles an hour in the sunset. That did not stop Kevin from going ham. And what was really interesting about this event was they had their standard run, and then there was this Best Trick element at the end that counted for half their run. He gets this peg to hard way, 180 downside tail whip off of the Volkswagen bus. I bet you didn't know I knew BMX tricks like that.
That was pretty snazzy.
I looked it up.
Well done. You looked it up. If you had told me you did it, I wouldn't believe it. Like, man, you been riding lately? Sounds like you got it all figured out. He's so creative.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a BMX guy, but when I watch it, I'm like, especially the way they made this course, he just does, he can do anything. He's flying all over the place.
He really can. Look at him right here with this beautiful little cork to fakie in the flats. Kevin Peraza with a silver medal yesterday, came from 6th to 2nd place to get that silver. We'll see him also today in BMX Park Best Trick.
Yeah, I really want to see that. Because these guys, even in their ride, they're so scary.
Yeah.
To know, you're like, what about your best trick in there? And I'm like, wait, I thought it already happened.
Yeah. And he's got to go up against our Willie.
Yeah.
In that event. And right now, Kristen Beat is with our Willie on the beloved Mount Cinnadus. He's also competing in BMX Dirt Best Trick.
Selema, last year's BMX Dirt Best Trick winner, Ryan Williams, here with me now. Ryan, you're going to be dropping in from a 33-foot roll-in. How fast is your heart beating in a moment like that?
Yeah, it's no joke. I'm obviously very fast, which is good because I need a lot of blood going to my brain to think about what I'm doing.
Last year, you told me you have the ultimate belief in yourself. Is that true today, and where does that come from?
I mean, you have to when you're doing something, maybe a trick that no one's never ever done over a dirt jump. You kind of have to have ultimate belief in yourself. You don't want to drop in and be like thinking, oh, what could go wrong? Could this go wrong? You just got to say it's going to go right and hope it's going to go right.
Could we be seeing a trick that nobody's ever seen before?
Yeah, I'll be definitely trying a trick that no one's ever done at X Games at least. I mean, I might have done it at my house a few times, but don't tell anybody.
Yesterday, I learned resi doesn't count for a BMX rider when you make an attempt on a dirt track. What for you helps you overcome that level of fear and risk?
I would say doing it to resi helps first, and then I do it to dirt when it's worth it. You know, you get an X Games gold medal. I don't really like to do all my hardest tricks just for a pat on the back to dirt because you can break your legs or whatever, so you don't want to do that.
Ryan, going into today's competition, what can we expect from you?
Well, you can expect me just try my best. I'm going to go as hard as I can. I went hard yesterday, and, you know, I'll see if I can get it done. But you're going to see at least 2 flips and a combo, so there you go. That's
Ryan,
all I can give away.
We are so excited to follow you in BMX Dirt Best Trick today. Selema, this is a competition to watch. It's going to go off.
All jokes aside, I worry for the young lad's body on a day like today where he's got best trick in dirt and in the park. And he was talking about, I do him the resi, and then when it's on payday, I do him the dirt. What's it like switching your mindset, though, from practicing on a resi ramp, which that doesn't rule out injury, but is a lot safer than going.
It's night and day. Like the easiest way for me to explain it is doing the loop. I was the 13th person to do the loop, and there's pads, and you do the loop and you land in the pads, and you do it and you've got it down, and then Tony goes, I'm moving the pads. When you go down that roll in again, knowing that there's no pads there, I'm like, nothing, everything is out the window, everything is completely changed. This is for all the marbles, but that kind of guy, like blood to the brain. I love his theory, like I just need more blood to the brain. I'm like, okay, dude, keep pumping the blood then.
Right after our morning session, we're heading in to Women's Skateboard Park. Arisa Trew just missed the 900 in Vert's best trick.
She needed more time. Dude.
Yeah, she needed that Tony Hawk time.
No offense to Tony Hawk, but you had like 17. She had like 4. Come on, man.
She was our #1 qualifier. Yeah. What did you think of her run, and what does she have left today in the finals?
I mean, my personal opinion is she took it easy. I think that she has way more in the tank, and I think it's up to the other ladies to give her some more pressure so that we can see the best in her. But she's got a lot more, man.
Yeah, Coconut Haraki will be knocking on the door, but Arisa Trew, we've been talking just about the 900. She has the switch McTwist, and no one else has that, and she does it like it's nothing. Here's a look at yesterday in Women's Vert Best Trick.
So close. The 900, the way to slow down the rotation. You make one little mistake, you pay such a hefty price. I have 4 or 5 tries. It's not fair.
She will get it for sure, but we look forward to seeing if she can get that second gold here at X Games. We'll be back with Women's Skate Park in the Sonic Skate Park. Stay with us.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Cinnamon Toast Crunch, blasted with Cinnadust.
Good morning.
Day 3, final day.
Let's go.
Happy Sunday, chat.
Happy Sunday.
Eunice, and happy Sunday, Gabby Maiden.
Happy Sunday, Jack.
My name is Jack Mitrani, former professional snowboarder, now grateful enough to be eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch and talking about action sports. Life is good, isn't it?
Life is fantastic, just like this car.
Yes, exactly. We've got an action-packed day, as you just heard from the best of the best, Selema, Masekela, and Jason Ellis, and we could not be more excited. Let's talk about what we're excited about, you know. Let's just get it out of the way because we're really excited, aren't we, Gabby?
Yes, and we have so much to do today. So many amazing disciplines are going down, and so many awesome people are going to win some medals today.
Yes, speaking of Nyjah, the beast, the boss, Nyjah Huston.
He's been doing amazing. He's been crushing right now. So the potential of him tying with Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds for the most X Game gold, which is 15, is possible today.
Yeah, and we can't forget that he was in a bit of a medal drought, a gold medal drought, that is. Since 2019, he finally ended that narrative yesterday in the men's skateboard best trick, as you're seeing here. He went off. I mean,
he killed it.
This event was made for Nyjah.
Yeah.
And you heard it in his winner's interview. He was just talking about, you know, he loved the event. He was skeptical at first, but then as it started going, he said it was so great to just get into the flow of it. And
exactly.
I love that event. It was like watching, you know, a video part in real life.
Yeah.
Like just try after try after try after try.
It was just like a battle reel, and everybody was battling these different tricks, and then once they got it, just the crowd went wild.
That's right. So
that's the most exciting part.
We'll see Nyjah Huston. I love the excitement.
And all right, we're getting there.
Competing today in Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final with a chance to tie. You see it right there, Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds.
So wild, 15.
Is there room in that photo to squeeze Nyjah in there?
Just hanging in the back, right there in the middle.
And as we know, we are a global action sports family. We want to hear where you guys are tuning in from, chat. Where is everybody typing in from? Hey, chat. Happy Sunday.
Burr is right.
Yeah, let's get into some chat really quick.
It's a little chilly today.
Before we head over to the women's skateboard park final.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm definitely looking forward to the women's park final.
Yeah.
Who are you excited for?
Oh, everyone. Who do we have?
Arisa Trew.
Arisa's trying to get back on that flow.
Yeah.
I think she will today.
I think she's coming back with a vengeance. She did qualify first. She went for the Battle of the 900 in skateboard vert best trick.
Yep.
Was so close, didn't get it. So I am predicting a revenge story today. I think she's going to ascend.
I saw her this morning at the hotel. She has eyes of fury. She's ready.
Oh, really?
There is like a focus.
You saw the eyes of a champion, didn't you?
I saw the eyes of the champion.
Isn't that so fun at X Games to just see the championship vibe?
Oh, totally. And here at the Athlete Lounge, it's like we're always watching everybody getting in their mode, whether they're playing around or they're just trying to group themselves in.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, chat, for tuning in and hanging with us on the final day of X Games. Let's start our first event, Skateboard Park Final. Have at it, women.
The future is now. Arisa Trew making history. Her second gold medal in 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no two people are the same, no two plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
A foggy West Coast morning sets the stage for day 3 of X Games Ventura as we welcome you now to the women's skateboard park on the Sonic Park course. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside my partner Amelia Brodka, and Amelia can't wait for this one. All eyes, though, will be on Arisa Trew.
That's right. Arisa is truly changing the game. She's doing NBDs, tricks that have never been done in this field before. Not only did she do the 900, she's doing McEggs, she's doing switch 540s, and you'll see her put together a really powerful line in this course that is so technical. Just the approach from trick to trick in itself is a trick.
She's going for double gold potentially too with women's skateboard vert a little later today. Don't count out though, Kokono Harake, perhaps no one more consistent in park than Kokono.
Kokono missed the podium last year. It was the first time she's ever missed an X Games podium. A major upset. That's definitely gonna put fuel under her belt to be able to secure a spot on the podium. She's got beautiful nose grinds. She's got very technical tricks, and that's all gonna be on display here today.
Well, before we get ready to set it off, let's head over to the third member of our team out on the course, Mitch Tomlinson. Mitch, who do you have eyes on out here today?
Thank you, guys. Now, call me biased, but a lot of my money is put on the Aussies. You guys were just talking about Arisa, but we can definitely not forget about Ruby Trew. Debut X Games, we're into the finals. Leading into this, it's been a big few months, but right now, this is what counts.
Yeah, for sure. I'm so excited to be competing here in the finals, and yeah, can't believe I'm skating here with all these girls. Everyone's ripping, and I can't wait.
Well, we're excited to get this thing going, and that's what it's all about, right? I mean, you talk about this field, so many youngsters, some X Games rookies, and a lot at stake here to earn this gold medal as we look at our roster here.
It is a really great roster to see. Ruby Trew, who we just saw, is new to X Games, so to make it to her finals on her debut is a big statement. And keep your eyes out for Nyjah Huston. She has power and style to match. This is going to be
Fuji, by the way, who will be the first to drop in, 18 years old, the oldest competitor in our field today.
That is impressive. And Eunice has a beautiful style that you're about to see. She's a really great transition skater. She's got a very unique 540. We hope to see that today.
There's such a floatiness to her style. There's also a confidence in the way she carries herself on this course. You can check it out now. Here's Eunice.
Blasting 360 over that gap, piecing the park together already. First time we saw Eunice was she submitted a video to the Exposure Video Park contest, and she won 2 years in a row. Nice layback air on the extension there. There it is, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, so the axis on that 540 is what's really interesting. It's kind of really straight up and down. There's a flip to it. It's very different than most 540s that you'll see, maybe most similar to motos.
Yeah, that's a really good point on the men's side. As we take another look, Eunice has one X Games medal, a bronze she earned in Japan last year.
You know, last year she did the biggest trick of this event, and the judges didn't like it, and the whole crowd booed the judges. So that, you know, she's a crowd favorite, clearly.
So here now, Hinano Kusaki in her second X Games appearance.
Oh, coming in hot, starting with the Melon 5.
We gonna take it mellow on run one? Nah, Melon 540 right out the gate, Amelia.
So, by the way, only one of these runs counts. So the
Good
format
point.
is they each get 3 shots to give their best run.
So we always see it. How are you gonna go? You gonna try and put down just a solid run, get the confidence level up and stack from there? Or do you just come firing from run one? And as you can see, she had the latter plans. Here now, Lily Stefasius.
Lily put down some really rad tricks yesterday at Women's Vert Best Trick. She did a cab varial, and that goes to show you she can flip the board with her hands in a variety of different ways. She did the cab varial yesterday. She was going for the finger flip to tail right there. She did that in her elimination run, so I'm sure that we're going to see her put it down one of these runs.
Yeah, we've seen Lily in Vert, but this is the first time we've seen her in a park final at X Games. Now, Nyjah Huston in her third X Games appearance, a silver medal last summer.
That was actually her first time out of the country, and ever since then she said she's just fallen in love with traveling, and that's all thanks to skateboarding.
Which would make sense because she was 12 last year.
That's a good point.
So far, yet to find a full pool out here today. Will that change as we get to the midway point here in run number 1 on the Sonic Park course? So that score coming in at a 22.33, but that's why you get 2 more runs. Speaking of which, let's talk comp format. We've got 8 skateboarders out here, 3 runs each, 45-second runs, and that best single run counts. As you said, Amelia, all you need is 1.
And what the judges are looking for is for you to use the entirety of the park. So if you see a unique feature on the course, like there's a Sonic sign, they want to see you hit that. That's going to give you way more points. You got to not just do the most technical tricks, but really do them all over the park.
We're excited to watch this X Games rookie put it down, 14-year-old Lily Erickson from Oahu.
There's Lily Erickson grinding over Love Island. That thing is definitely not just a love seat, because it's at least 12 feet long. Nice blunt fakie into the L twist. Super technical there. And the way that she pokes that back foot out on that stalefish, that's got a lot of people talking. Lily won the Exposure 2023 Bowl event. Oh, there it is, the kickflip Indy, putting it down on the last trick. She looks like she's surprised herself. What a way to start her first X Games finals.
Welcome to the X Games, Lily Erickson, as we take another look. Lily is Nar, co-signed. Says she looks up to Himana Reynolds and Hunter Long, 2 former X Games skateboarders from Oahu as well.
There it is, flipping it perfectly into her hand. She could not have done that any better.
And that reaction says it all. A score of 71 for Lily, so the 14-year-old jumps up into first place after her first run. So getting ready to drop in now, Kokona Haraki. Here's an amazing moment for her. She loves baseball and actually got to throw out the first pitch at a Fighters home game just a couple of months ago in April.
Starting off with a back crail.
But what is it about Kokona's skateboarding, Amelia? As you said, she was podium perfect up until last summer. That just makes her so consistent in a park course.
Well, she has really technical tricks, and the way that she does them is what truly stands out. She's got this great style, like you saw the back nose grind, that she was the first one in this field really doing those and doing them properly. So getting on top, popping back in, and you know, that was something that was a beautiful introduction of Kokona, just seeing that nose grind when she first came on the scene.
So we're in the midst of run 1 here in the women's skateboard park final on the Sonic Park course. And it's the rookie, Lily Erickson, holding the lead with a couple of skaters left to drop in for their final first runs. Ruby Trew, 15 years old, another of our X Games rookies.
Everybody make some noise.
I stayed at Ruby's house when she was like 7 years old out in Australia. Had a mini ramp in the yard, and her parents have just been so supportive of her skating. She's been competing in skating and surfing since she was 6 years old. Nice, grabbing Weddle. Oh, the front rock slide. Okay, it went a little wild on her, but that in itself is a wild trick because you're sliding backwards, and to do it that many pool blocks long, and then to do a picture-perfect sad plant like we just saw, that is a really rad trick selection from Ruby.
Amelia, nothing about that looked like someone dropping in for her very first X Games run in a final.
Well, you know, when you start competing at age 6, I think that does a lot for your competition strategy.
Yeah, a seasoned contest veteran now at 15 years old is Ruby Trew, but gosh, so much to like about this.
Jeff Grosso's somewhere up there smiling right now.
So Ruby Trew nearly completing that run to near perfection. A 63.33 for Ruby, good enough for second place. So now, dropping in, an owner of 2 X Games gold medals, including one in this event last year, the one and only Arisa Trew.
So when we talk about use of the course, her starting up at the mini ramp and doing that transfer in, that is definitely a technical line. Oh, right into a perfect 540, boning out the indie air over the box. Nice. Getting up on the sub box, the judges definitely want to see that.
Again, Arisa trying to go for double gold today in both Park and Vert, getting started out here on the Sonic Park course.
You know, she says she actually likes Vert better, and she just skates Park because she kind of feels like she has to because there's so many Park events happening, and clearly she's really talented at it. You know, a lot of times you'll see people struggling to adapt their Vert tricks to a Park because it's so much smaller, but she does not seem to have a problem with it.
Absolutely not. A 53.66. I have no doubt Arisa Trew will absolutely improve upon that coming up on run number 2. We're just getting started here on the Sonic Park course. Much more to come, but the young Lily Erickson leading the way after run number 1. Much more from Ventura after this word from our ABC stations.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
This has
she
been-
is my favorite.
Yeah, right?
Queen, let's go.
Oh no!
Going for the Mickey. Could you imagine doing a Mick twist this early in the morning, Eunice and Gabby?
It's too early.
I cannot. I love her style.
10 in the morning?
Chat, if this was a video game, you get to pick a character off the start list. Who are you picking? I'm definitely picking Urine for sure.
I would have to agree. She just has such great style. Oh, look, I'm getting some love from a friend.
Oh.
Okay.
We got Hinano.
Let's go. All right, she's getting in. You know,
oh my
everyone's
goodness.
first hit has been
First
so sick.
That is wild.
Okay, here it is. Yeah!
What? I've never seen that trick before in my life. Oh.
Every girl is having such, like, the progression is insane.
Dude, they
Women's
look
skateboarding is so sick right now. So what do you think is going down with, like, there's been a couple bails on these runs?
You know, it's kind of, classic fashion competition. It's early in the morning.
Totally.
They're
getting
up
the
to the
flow.
biggest challenge in the world, which is combining style, grace, and technicality on this park course. And I feel like you got to get the nerves out on the first couple
first
runs.
run, just let it, exactly. I think everyone's going to start really throwing down.
But they are, they're throwing down for sure.
Oh no, no question they're throwing down. I'm just meaning when there's just like a couple like slip ups.
Oh, that
towards
just
the end.
bumped her to second place.
Oh my
There we go.
goodness, let's go.
Get the excitement.
Oh, she's so happy, as she should. Crushing it.
Thank you for the follow, Matt. We see you.
What's up, chat?
If you're joining us, feel free to hit that share button. It is Sunday at X Games. Sit back, relax, and watch the action.
I'm hyped.
Hop in the chat.
I'm really excited to see if Arisa is going to.
Chris Culpin, 10 is not early. Yeah, 10 is not early to be just hanging out. 100% agree with you there. But to be throwing a McTwist on concrete, it's a little early for that.
It's a bit early.
I'm more of an afternoon McTwister, but I don't know. I mean, mad respect for the women out there who are absolutely crushing it. So
they're murdering it. I'm super excited. Everybody is throwing down, and it's just going to get progressively even better. I'm so impressed with women's skateboarding. How about you?
Yeah, this is just the start of the day, too.
Yeah.
We've got a whole day.
So impressed.
We do.
Let's get back to it.
Let's get back to it,
Let's
Gabby.
get back to
Eunice,
it.
Chat.
Musco Lighting. We make it happen.
Oh, shoot. Hello?
Hi, Bryce. Yeah, I'm up in the announcer's booth, starving.
I got the Sonic. I'm ready. I'm gonna bring it to you right now. Yes, I'm coming. I'm just kidding. Okay, bye.
That Sonic looks good. Can I get some?
Yes. I'm so sorry to see you. That looks so good. I'm so thirsty. Thank you.
One's better than none.
We welcome you back to the Women's Skateboard Park Final on the Sonic Park course. Run 2 has just started going down, and there's a look at our standings, and leading the way, an X Games rookie, Lily Erickson. And let's head over to Mitch out on the course. Who's with Lily?
Someone that's no stranger to being on a skate park at the beach. Lily Erickson's currently sitting in first place. Okay, kickflip Indy. Stale fish with a nice tweak. What else do we have in the bag of tricks that we're going to see today?
Well, I might go for a half cab blunt, half cab blunt. That's like my favorite combo, so hopefully we'll see that in here.
Currently leading the race. Good luck.
Thank you.
Love how polite Lily is here at her first X Games. That's our current leader. Oh, we got some street royalty in the house, Amelia.
We've got Miyu Ito and Yumeka Oda, and we got Liz Akama. Such a rad crew. I love that they're all watching Park together.
Yeah, when they're not earning X Games medals in their discipline, they're out here watching the rest of the ladies in Park. From the podium to the park, Amelia.
It's just rad to see the camaraderie amongst all the girls here. They're just supporting each other regardless of what they skate.
So Lily Stefasius sitting in 7th place, didn't have a full pool on run 1. Does that change here on her second?
You know, she's about to be a 2-time Olympian. Just qualified for Paris. And also a super talented vert skater. We saw her in the best trick. We saw her at Tony Hawk's Vert Alert. We're gonna see her later today. And there we go. That's a testament to her vert skills. You know, she learns those tricks on a vert ramp, the finger flip, lean to tail, and then she could take them to the park. Putting together a good line here, using both sides of the course. Nice, lip slide all the way through the corner.
So steezy for Lily. Last 6 seconds.
What she got? Big move for the end. Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Her signature nose blunt. She's been able to get out of some really treacherous nose blunts, sometimes sitting on top of the vert ramp for 30 seconds before pulling it back in.
Yeah, we've seen that. That was the run she was looking for, Amelia.
So I actually got a chance to compete with her years and years ago. We've been competing together for a long time, so it's rad to see her come such a long way and be in the X Games Park
Don't
finals.
be so modest. Here's the fun fact I think you were alluding to. In 2018, at age 11, she finished second at the Vans Park Series European Continental Championships, behind Emilia Brodka.
It was a fun event, that's for sure.
Wow, Lily taking over first place.
That's right, it goes a long way when you finish your run, when you're putting in technical tricks. You know, she's got it all. She could use a little more speed, I think it'll help. But other than that, she's got a deep bag.
We got Lily's at 1 and 2 here on the park course. Here now, Mizuho.
Big 360 over the box. This is a skater with a ton of power. Nice backside grab. Oh, a varial. Right into a crail slide. Lean to tail. She's coached by none other than Tony Magnuson. Oh my gosh!
Whoa.
Oh! Okay, so her trucks fully came off on that. Oh, wow, and she hit the Sonic sign. Wow, that was an impressive run from Mizuho.
Risk factor 100 for Hasegawa.
Okay, I can't explain to you enough how scary it is when your back truck slips off of a frontside 50-50, because you might hang up, and if you're gonna fall into that giant island there, oh, that is not a fun fall.
That's
You're backwards, it's a
right
whole
there.
thing.
Let's take another look. So good. A lot to like from this run, Amelia. Hey.
Getting the picture perfect shot there. Yeah, I mean, doing the foot plant on the sign, that's going to do a lot for her. I don't know that anyone else is going to use that feature.
A 74.66, catapulting her all the way up into silver medal position.
I think the execution on that front 50 kind of docked her a little bit. She could have scored higher.
Did you just see that shoulder shrug? Yeah, second place.
I think she was disappointed because she slipped off on that 50, you know? I think she wants to score higher and she knows that she can.
Huge runs happening right here, right now in the women's skateboard park final on the Sonic Park course.
That's right. Ruby Lily. Check out her monster part. Just came out a few weeks ago.
From Ruby Lily to Lily Erickson, who's trying to take first place back from Lily Stefasius. What can Lily do to get back up into first place, Amelia?
Well, she's gapping up to that lip slide, and here's the blunt fakie. Going for the, yes, the half cap blunt fakie. And the L twist. That is a really rad combo. Not sure about the kick turn that happened after, but those three tricks pieced together, that's signature Lily Erickson. Nice front 50 into the Andrecht. So when you're doing a blunt to fakie, and she did 2 variations of that, it's a really scary trick. Yes, the kickflip Indy. Wow.
Count it.
I mean, she was on her way there.
So Amelia, I asked
when the buzzer went off.
Did you see the necessary upgrades there?
Yes, definitely.
Jump back up.
I mean, there were periods of time where she was maybe a bit slower, but seeing the blunt to fakie. And look, when you ollie out of that, you have to clear your front wheels. And the times when you don't clear your front wheels, I'm telling you, that is a painful slam. So then when you're going fakie into it, that's like, you know, you're tempting fate there. But the poke on that stale fish, so good.
This is just so stylistically pleasing. Arisa loves it.
Something about Hawaiian skaters. They just have great style.
Wow, so a 71.66 for Lily Erickson.
I would say what she can do better is maybe keep her speed. Definitely doing the kick turn after her really rad combo did not help her.
So here's Coconut trying to put together a full run.
There's the back nose grind. She is known for doing that one absolutely perfectly. Oh, just missing the kickflip Indy. You know, I'm actually surprised that she's going for the grab because she's also done just the straight backside kickflip in contests before with no grab, which is way more technical. And actually, she seems like she has that one way more dialed than the kickflip Indy.
Kind of an uncharacteristic start to Kokona's X Games here today because she's just so precise most contests and is almost always on the podium. And right now she's sitting in 8th, just trying to put together a full pull. So we move on to Ruby Trew, sitting in 5th place. I like that y'all are airing this on Twitch for those who don't have cable or an antenna. The X Games is all one show. B-Buddy, 2-5. We everywhere, we out there. Here now, Ruby, 30 seconds.
The way she did that backsmith through the corner was absolutely the way you would like a backsmith to look. Oh, wow! And the front rock slide. It was beautiful, Brandon.
That's like one of the best things I've ever seen.
Wow, and the front 50 on the extension and into the sad plant. Oh, just missing the back nose grind. Oh, that had the makings of a really great run.
Ruby Trew was on one, Amelia.
Oh, I know. I hope she puts together the next one. But honestly, just that the way that she does the backsmith and the way she does that front rock slide, those two things in of themselves are just such a treat to look at. Oh.
I tell you the truth, when I audibly gasped, just so much good skateboarding from Ruby Trew.
Everything was executed so perfectly.
Just unable to close it out. So she improves upon her score, but not the standings. A 65 for Ruby. So here now, our defending gold medalist, Arisa Trew, on her quest to repeat double gold as she did in 2023, starts right now.
She just has those so dialed. You can see her spotting her landing and like getting speed out of it. Woo! Picking up some change on the top deck there, but getting the 50-50.
Arisa is the truth. I see what you did there.
Okay, this combo is so technical. It's like a trick on top of 3 tricks.
Last 10 for Arisa.
Oh,
yes, yes.
And the backlip revert. Oh my
there
gosh,
she goes.
No way.
Oh
Cab frontside no slide revert. I'm speechless. The level of technicality in those tricks is so high. No one else in this field is doing anything close to that, Brandon.
The game done changed on run number 2, thanks to Arisa Trew.
Wow, she is not messing around. And she went switch. Oh my gosh. Honestly, she had it all. She had amplitude, she had speed, she had a 5. She had technical lines. She had this crook fakie right into the switch backside air, right into the G-twist. Wow.
This is as technically sound a run as we've ever seen in women's skateboard park. Courtesy of the 14-year-old Arisa Trew. Christian Hosoi loving it. 87.33 for Arisa as she jumps up into gold medal position. Wow. What a moment for Arisa, and we're not done yet. More from Women's Park when we return after this.
Since X Games venue is twice as big, it's very important to have transportation. One wheel's gonna hook me up to get around. I'm so excited. Come on. You're my hero. Thank you.
Of course, man. Let's get you on the all-new one-wheel GT S Series.
GTS, let's go. All right, so I'll just take it through the venue.
Yeah, just go in there and just rip it, brother.
Just rip it, brother. All right, to the vert ramp. Or not. I guess I'm going back this way. Where's the vert ramp?
Oh, it's that way.
Oh, it's that way. Okay. I just feel like I keep kind of going in circles, but I think I got to get out this way.
No. I said you could ride it, not take it.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so I have to keep it in here.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Think about the kids.
Oh, it's for the kids.
It's for the kids.
Can I keep the helmet?
You can keep the helmet.
Awesome, dude. Thank you. That was fun. Yeah, kids, you're up. Have fun.
Who wants to ride a one wheel?
Later.
I am such a loser. That was so much fun.
How are you over there and now you're over here?
Because I was on a one wheel and they're very fast.
You're so fast.
That's why they're so good.
But more importantly, we have one of my favorite people here in Ventura and quite possibly the world. Next to you, Gabby and Eunice, we have Mommy in the house. The happiest, brightest, most energetic soul. Thank you for joining us. How is your day going? Happy Sunday.
Thank you for having me. It's going great. I just saw the women's park.
Yeah.
It was ripping.
Yeah. What do you think so far? Thoughts on the contest?
Oh, Arisa just did the gnarliest run ever.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
And everyone's getting their groove. They're getting, second run is like really coming, popping off.
They're on next level, I feel like.
They're on X Games mode.
X Games mode is happening.
Definitely.
What does X Games mode mean to you while we're on the topic?
Oh, X Games mode.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you got to say.
I just got to unleash my beast.
Yo.
Yeah,
this is true.
Is incredible. Chat, what's going on? Any questions for Mommy? Pop them in the chat.
Yes.
How was it like skating that course?
That was so fun.
Photos.
Yo, this picture.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just in Paris last week.
This is last week.
Yeah.
What?
That is beautiful.
What were you doing there other than just the most epic shrine I've ever seen?
Yeah, with like the backdrop that's like.
That looks fake.
It looks fake.
It's
like
painting or something.
I know, it kind of looks like AI.
I was just going to say, yo, AI, Paris, Smith, perfect form.
There's like fans event going on, and also Paris Fashion Week, and then the Skateboarding Day. So.
Oh, that was
Did you go to
Skateboarding
Fashion
Day.
Week?
Yeah, I think they launched the new collection, the Vans Off the Wall.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Are you into fashion?
Of course.
Yeah.
Look at me.
I was going to say.
Dripping with style.
Thank you.
Like that gold watch? Like,
yeah.
let's go.
Thank you.
Mommy, who do you think takes this event? Is Arisa going to stay on top?
Ooh, I would say yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
She has the fire in her eye.
Yeah, she has the tiger.
Yeah.
The eyes of tiger.
She's got the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the X Games mode. Unleash the beast. You heard it here first. Thank you, Mommy. We're going to get back to the contest.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Eric.
And I'm Jesse.
And we're the Sonic interns at the X Games. And we're gonna go drive around some athletes.
Hey guys, we are here today with
Colby Raha.
Look at him! Look at him!
What up, guys? How you feeling? Having a good X Games?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. This golf cart ride's kind of tripping me out, but yeah, the dirt biking went good.
We have our Paradise Sunset.
Pretty good. What do you think?
Paradise Sunset's good. I approve.
So our boss is watching this, Colby. Our boss's boss, the CIO.
Yes.
You mind putting a good word in for us?
Yeah, give these guys a promotion. They're pretty rad. I've met a lot of people, and these are some cool ones.
So what if there was a trick called the corn dog? What would that trick look like?
I think it would be when you jump and you take a corn dog out of your pocket, take a bite, and then put the corn dog back in your pocket and land.
All right, looks like we landed at Club 95,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you. Excellent driving. Appreciate that.
Of course, enjoy the Sonic.
Appreciate the drive. Yep. All right, guys.
Paradise Sunset for
Wish
you.
you luck. I'll be sending it.
Hey.
Thank you. He's so cool.
You got a very firm handshake.
I know.
What we've got going on today, just a look at that massive massive obstacle that we call a mountain for Moto X QuarterPipe high air that Colby Raha will be looking to slay. That's going on in just a little bit. But right now, we've got to talk about what Arisa Trew just did to this Sonic Park course on run number 2, Amelia.
That just blew my mind. I can't even believe it. It was so technical. Technical after technical after technical trick and line.
Yeah, maybe the best we've ever seen on the ladies' side here in this park event. And, well, let's just go right to it. Jason Rothmeyer, our head judge, I'd love to just hear your thoughts, Jason, on what you guys saw from Arisa's last run.
I mean, it's combo after combo after combo, right? Like, and then she added in back lip revert and the front half cab front nose slide, which is something new that we didn't see yesterday. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's hard to beat.
So hard to beat that she currently has an 11-point lead, Jason.
Right. I think Lily Erickson's got a shot. That kickflip Indy came after time, so that would bump her up there if she can squeeze that in there, because her little line with the blunt faking and the half cab blunt is really good. So. A little bit of leeway there.
We'll look for that. Thank you, Jason. We know you've got a contest to call, as do we. So let's get back to it on the Sonic Park course. So there you hear it. I mean, I don't know what else can be done. I will tell you something that is very surprising to me, perhaps the most surprising, is seeing Kokono Hiraki in 8th place.
Well, it's really tough when you don't land a full line. You know, we didn't see her even get through half her run, which is, it's unfortunate, and it's really unlike Kokona. And I think that she's going to come in and land her run where it really counts, because she's only got one more shot at it.
Well, here's a look at that Sonic Park course that the ladies will be putting it down for their 3rd and final runs. And it should be noted, this is a little bit of an unorthodox course build than what we've seen in previous years at X Games, Amelia.
Yeah, leaving that one wall open for viewing it makes it harder to maintain your speed, but it's great for the audience. And so it adds a challenging element for the skaters.
Well, someone who doesn't have any trouble maintaining speed, Yurine Fuji.
Yeah, this is a really powerful run from her so far. I really hope she gets that 5, because I want to see it in slow-mo. Oh, there it is.
She puts it down.
It looked like she spun late. I can't even comprehend how that worked.
She couldn't even help herself with the mid-run claim. Amelia.
Okay, she just did a lean to tail on the very corner of that QuarterPipe. I don't even understand.
What is even happening?
I don't know. I mean, okay, there were times where she got a little lost, but the save was glorious. Love it. And anytime you make your run in a contest, you know, you've got to be really happy with yourself.
Yurine was skating on the edge that entire 45-second run, and it was her best run of the day.
Yeah, she started off really fast. She has a good bag of tricks, good use of the course. Look at the way that she flips that. It almost looks alley-ooped or something.
Yeah.
I just can't
Give me one more look.
Oh. It looks like she goes straight up, and then she flips and does the rest of the rotation.
Oh, my gosh, our reaction. Oh. What is going on? That is nightmare fuel. Holy moly. I don't look like that.
So am I.
A 71.33 for Yurine, and that puts her in 5th place. So no medal for Yurine today, but what a run to save her best for last.
Yeah, I think if she would have gotten a cleaner landing on that beautiful 5, then it would have set her up better for the rest of her run. She got lost in the middle there, and that's really important in park. You got to maintain your speed.
Totally. Hinano Kasaki sitting in 6th place.
See, like that, she landed the 5, and she's got so much speed coming out of it.
After having trouble with that on her first run, she's been bolts the last 2.
That is a beautifully executed saran wrap. And the body jar. You know, if that trick goes wrong and you clip your back wheels on the way in, you literally jar your body.
And Amelia, it seems like she's getting more comfortable with the speed and pacing of this course as the contest goes on.
Yeah, I feel like that's been a trick within itself, just maintaining your speed on this course. But here she goes. She did it. It was a full pull. She looks very happy with that. There weren't really any empty walls. It looked like she did a really good job piecing it all together.
So it looks like Kosaki saving her best for third and final run. Take another look.
She's also a winner of the 2021 Exposure Best Transition video part. That was the first time I saw her skate, and I was just really hoping that we would see more of her. So I'm stoked she got the X Games invite, and really happy that she's in the finals right here.
Eunice trying to improve upon that 69.66. She does just that, jumping all the way up into second place.
Oh, well deserved. Absolutely.
So here's Lily Stafasius, her third and final run.
She won the Vert Attack event last year over in Sweden, and you know, earning a gold in that event is definitely a really big deal. So she's no stranger to the podium. She's got the beautiful finger flip lean to tail. Nice backside air. Going for a crail slide. Oh, yes, taking that lip slide through the corner.
Last 5 seconds for Lily.
Yes, the back nose blunt.
Okay. So sitting in that bronze medal position, Amelia.
She looked like she wanted to really improve on the execution of that run. So we saw some similar trick selection, but all done a little bit better, you know, maintaining that line, maintaining that speed, and just trying to clean it up. She probably thought, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, if you look at that distance, it's 78.66 is right in front of her with Kosaki, right? She's trying to best that 76.33.
Facey is having a great showing out here this morning.
So a 77.33, that's what I thought. A point better, so certainly her best of the day, but doesn't pass up Kosaki.
She's going to be sweating in that third place spot, though, because this next skater could definitely change the podium. But there's our leader, the technical wizard.
Arisa has to wait and see if she'll be the last one to drop in, if it will be a victory lap or if she will have to reclaim gold. And a young lady who could certainly do just that and shake things up, Mizuho.
Oh, massive kickflip Indy by Mizuho. She did a kickflip frontside air in the best trick competition yesterday. Nice varial. Okay, so already improving in terms of her trick selection. Definitely one that's good at maintaining her speed. Oh no, just rolling out. Ah, she will not be improving on that score. It looks like that, you know, whatever, 20-foot long frontside 50-50 was just not.
The margin of error is oh so thin in this contest, Amelia. And you could see she's beating herself up over it, but
you know, this
a
is
lot to like from this run.
This is only the beginning for her, so I hope she's not too hard on herself and goes out and enjoys riding her skateboard after this.
Yeah, by the way, you're still just 13 years old.
That's right.
Go have a good time. You're at the X Games. So unfortunately, Mizuho will stay in 4th place. Okay, we turn our attention now to Lily Erickson, who not that long ago was leading this contest, Amelia, and now she's sitting in 5th.
I wonder if she could knock on the door of the podium and at least get into 3rd if she can maintain that speed.
Yeah, she's the last one that can shake up the podium, it should be noted.
So if she could squeeze in that kickflip Indy with this half-cap blunt fakie, yes, awesome. I'm glad she didn't change that run. Nice, right into the L twist. I love that combo. Oh, here we go. She did a backside air. That's better than her last run.
Yes.
She did a kick turn there. That's stalefish.
So stylish.
Oh, that's what dreams are made of. Okay, getting the Andrecht.
She on one.
Backside air. All right, she's got a couple seconds left. I know she wants that kickflip Indy.
Fulfill the dream, Lily.
Oh!
I count it. I count it.
I counted two. Okay, I counted two. We don't make the rules, but we can say whatever we want.
We're on TV. We can say whatever we want.
That's really good point.
I'm counting it.
Okay, that still was better than her last run. You know, there's a lot to be said, too, for After Black Hammers.
Yeah, that's... Look, Jason Rothmeyer and the crew is thinking about this right now.
Oh, it was so well done. Jason, come on, you got to
Okay,
count
okay.
that.
No, let's get down to brass tacks. If that's counted, as we think it should be, where does that put Lily Erickson?
Oh, gosh. Ooh, I say at least third, in my opinion. Like a 78.2.
Well, the score just came in, and it's not that. 73.33. My guess is they probably didn't count that.
You know, this is why I'm not a judge. It's too hard.
Okay, so our last three skaters to drop in, potentially here. Kokono Haraki, sitting in 8th, just looking to put down a run, but if she puts one down that she's capable of, Amelia, it could be a medal.
It could be a medal. But can she do it? The kickflip Indy, yes! She's got it this time. Nice lean to tail. See if she can keep her speed up. Oh, gap, front nose grind to lip slide. That is super technical. It's like 3 tricks in one. Nice frontside Smith grind through the corner. Making the wheel streak on that front tail. Back disaster. Backside ollie. Oh, just kind of ran out of time, unfortunately, on the sub box. That's gonna affect her because, you know, when your last trick is technically just the backside 50-50, that's really not the kind of stamp that you want to leave your run with.
What have you done for me lately? The judges want to see what you do right out the gate and how you close it out. Certainly her best run of the day.
Definitely her best run of the day. I mean, the kickflip Indy is definitely going to make a big difference. This gap front nose grind to lip, yes. Love it, so technical.
When the dust settles, she's knocking out that 30.66, that's for sure. A 68.33, so she does move up 1 spot.
Oh, 2 years in a row, she's missed the podium here. Very unlike Kokono, but you know, this course it's tricky to map out the timing. She's not the only one who's had an issue with maintaining speed and then therefore planning out your line accordingly.
So here's Ruby Trew, 3rd and final run for her, sitting in 8th place.
If Ruby puts it together, it could definitely knock on the door of the podium. Her style goes such a long way. So many blocks barking on that back 50. Something about surfers. They've always got such a great style when they skate.
It's not fair. It's not fair, Amelia.
I just want to see her do that over and over and over again. The front rock slide through the corner. Oh, nice, 50-50 on the sub box. Oh, and that sad plant. Oh my gosh, that is the way that you want to do it. And that, oh my gosh, back nose grind.
One more.
Best run so far.
One more.
I know she wants a McTwist. Can she do it? Okay, frontside invert. Frontside invert is a very sick trick. That was a really great line.
What a run for the 15-year-old X Games rookie, Ruby Trew.
She is happy with that one. It's interesting to me that she took the McTwist out of her line that she did in qualifiers, but it's way more technical, you know? She's focusing on lip tricks. She knows that this is a park contest and lip tricks are way more important. Oh my God, that backsmith, that was so great. Oh, yes. Poetry. Poetry.
To be this talented, this young, on the world's biggest stage. A star in the making, Ruby Trew. Welcome to the X Games, a 78, and she gets up to the bronze medal on her final run.
Yep, that makes sense, that makes sense.
Oh my. What a moment for Ruby Trew.
Wow, to go from your first time at X Games to the podium, so impressive. And I think we're seeing Arisa up on the roof.
By the way, Ruby was in 8th place prior to getting to the bronze. This is a victory lap for Arisa Trew, defending her gold.
You know, she did this last year where her victory lap was better than her first place run, technically. It's like she's competing against herself. She just wants to keep pushing and progressing, and you gotta love that. The 540 right into the back three, going up on the sub box, just not making it, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because she has absolutely dominated this competition today.
Here's the thing, Amelia. There's nothing above first place because that's all she could go to. Arisa Trew gets another gold medal, the 3rd X Games gold medal for the 14-year-old. Wow. You know, we wondered with Vert best trick where she wasn't able to land her trick and didn't end up on the podium if that was going to have any impact on her today. And that certainly wasn't the case. Just everything was so textbook, getting that 540 right out the gate. You wanted tech, you wanted gnar, you wanted things that you just don't see on the park course from the ladies in this discipline. Arisa Trew delivered when it mattered most. And she left no doubt about it from run 2 on, took the lead and never looked back. And Amelia Brodka, who I thought was just sitting next to me, is somehow handing her a gold medal. Let's head over to Mitch, who's with Arisa.
Arisa, you've done it again. Amazing second run, and you basically closed the show with that second run.
Thank you.
Trevor said you had a 3rd run that was going to do something else, but it didn't matter. Talk to me about that second run and how it went down.
My second run started pretty good, and then I did my 5, and I got to the ledge, and it went a bit sketchy, but I still ended up landing it, and then I finished my run, and I was really happy.
Okay, last X Games, you walked away with 2 gold medals. You're halfway there, but in this moment now, this is all that matters. And why is X Games, with all the events we have going on, why is this so important to you?
Because X Games is really fun, and I think it's like the funnest event.
Arisa, thank you for always creating, at 14, 15 years of age, skateboarding moments and skateboarding history. Well done.
Thank you.
Everyone, make some noise for Arisa Trew.
Fun, fun, fun. That's what we do here at X Games. Take fun seriously, and Arisa Trew doing it the right way. No better way to start off day 3 of X Games, but coming up next, R. Willie v. Kevin Peraza, battling the best at the Dave Mirra BMX Park Best Trick. All that after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, blasted with Cinnadust.
busted with the Synodon.
What a way to start the party. Am I right? Congratulations.
So good. See, I told you she had the eye of the tiger.
Yes, she did.
Literally from the elevator.
She did.
I was like, she was so focused, and I just knew she was going to lay it down, and she did, and she deserves it.
Yes, I see a lot of people in the chat asking where she's from. She is from Australia. She's an Australian superstar. What a way to start the day.
Getting all the lollies.
We'll be right back on that course with the Dave Mirra BMX Park Best Trick on the Sonic Park course.
Sonic.
R. Willie, Kevin Peraza, and the gang about to throw down. Before we get to that, we were just informed.
We're included.
I don't know why it took us till Sunday to, be included on this, but there's this app. So
oh my gosh, it's cool.
Go down to the App Store and check out X Games 360 Vision. It is, I've always said this, we see action sports up close and personal when we're here. It's a whole different experience. One day there'll be a way for people at home to be able to feel like they're on the course, and now you have that with X Games 360 Vision. You are literally standing here.
So wild.
And watching. You don't even need the VR goggles. If you have them, even better. Actually, I think we have some over there. Eunice, do you want to toss those on? I'm not kidding, chat.
My headset off.
Just go check out X Games 360
center, right?
Vision.
It's like you're in the center of the whole
you're on the
park.
side of the course. It's like you're standing there.
And you can look up and look around, and you're just like gliding with everybody. It's sick.
Don't let this be more of an excuse not to come and actually see it in person.
Yes,
I still
exactly.
hope you can come and experience it live in Ventura.
In person is fantastic.
But if you can't, yeah.
How is it, Eunice?
Okay, there goes.
Whoa, your hand.
Look, you're
is
looking
that your hand?
Yeah, you're looking at, is that Jimmy Wilkins? Right? Oh no, that's Guy Curry.
So
from the deck,
sick.
and it even has your hands.
That is insane.
Okay, take those off. All right, you're making me sick. Unbelievable. Someone said, I'm not a fan of VR, but that would actually be pretty cool. You know what? If there is one way to use VR, that is the way. Please download the app. Let us know what you think. I'm definitely just actually downloading it now on my Samsung.
I really want to try it. I'm curious.
Yeah, it's cool. But I mean, we're here, so we can just walk outside.
I know, but they do both.
Hey,
I don't have Windows goggles.
We're living in the future.
We're living in the now.
Alrighty, I guess we're heading out to Selema.
Yeah, to Selema. What's going on, Selema? Get some.
It's the final day of X Games. But don't let the fun end with the last event. Keep the good vibes going in Ventura County with over 15 breweries, 13 wineries, and more than 450 restaurants. The fun awaits.
Ventura, California. It's a beautiful place. You should come here. Next year, you should come here for the X Games because as you can see on this Sunday, we are having a wonderful time. We promised you nonstop action. And of course, Women's Skateboard Park did not disappoint. Selema Masekela here with Jason Ellis and Arisa Trew, keeping it true.
True blue, Ridgy Didge, mate. Wham Bam Tim Tams. She is the future of skateboarding. I'm so happy that I'm alive to see this woman skate in such a way where to be a vert skater and skate the way she does and then head over to the park and fly over every obstacle with ease. It's just truly a beautiful thing to witness.
Yeah, we're looking at her run right here. You see that beautiful frontside Smith grind through the pool coping. What's the difference for a vert skater making this transition over here to vert?
I'm glad you asked.
She
just did the a Weddell 540, and when you do it on the vert ramp, I just dropped in on the vert ramp like 5 minutes ago, and I'm used to skating Tony Hawk's vert ramp. There's a little radius difference, and when I dropped in, my heart.
You can feel it.
Because I'm 50, I was like, oh. And I got a
She's not. She's 14.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. I was like, I got to make a little adjustment. The park transition versus the vert ramp is completely different. We're talking like 10-foot transitions then into 8-foot transitions. Also, concrete, less forgiving. Concrete coping, it's a whole different way to grind.
Yeah.
And to make those adjustments, it's not easy.
It was awesome. She fell on her first run, looked a little unsure, and then not just that big McTwist, but you see that backside lip slide to revert, to switch back lip slide to revert.
Those are harder.
Yes.
And that's not a vert ramp trick.
There's another Trew, Ruby Trew.
Yes.
Her first time at X Games, no relation to Arisa Trew. And on her final run, she was, I believe, in 5th place, and she came out and put down this run that put her on the podium with Arisa.
I love it. The backside Smith grind around the corner, when you like the way women's skateboarding has changed. Like, to do a backside Smith grind, there's style points involved, and she's doing it the way that it's the best way to do it. Frontside rock and roll slide around a corner that's the highest level of lip trick, and when you do it around a corner, that's supposed to be impossible. There's supposed to be like 3 or 4 people that can do that, and to do it in a contest ride is mind-boggling. Like, all those tricks, there's so much risk in making it and putting it all together around corners, transferring from hip to hip, frontside invert on the... Are you kidding me?
And I love that Arisa was the first one to be there, clapping for her. Again, both last name Trew, no relation, but they find themselves truly on the podium. It was everything that we expected in the women's skateboard park competition here at the Sonic Park, and the women once again proving that they are moving the entirety of skateboard culture
I'm so
forward.
happy to see it, man.
It's a beautiful thing. We are looking forward to more going on here in the Sonic Park. Men's BMX best trick, and it's kind of become a story of a showdown between Kevin Peraza, who's from one side of the fence, and R. Willie, who's from your island, Ryan Williams. G'day, mate. This is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
That's a cool word to use.
Especially because I think Ryan Williams is just that go for broke style.
Yeah.
Right? We don't know what he's going to do, but he's not going to come here and do something he's done before.
Right. When you're talking about, I only try these things into resi, but for the X Games, I'm going to try it into concrete. With the crowd, the pressure, you know that he loves winning, man.
Yeah, this was him yesterday in the bike dirt competition, opening up with that double front flip. When he first got here, his practice run, the first thing he did was a double front flip.
Yeah.
But he struggled a little bit yesterday. Was finally able to get this run that put him in 6th place. And how's that? That's Superman front flip.
Honestly, struggling a little bit.
Excuse me, bike flip, front flip.
No, I don't understand what happened to that guy. I mean, he's got a lot of blood in his brain, I guess, as he refers to it.
He calls himself a professional crasher.
Well, you got to be, because you don't make it first try. This is the game.
Exactly.
You got to crash it if you can take that.
We look forward to some never seen before makes. Peraza, Willie, and a whole host of others here in men's BMX Park best trick in the Sonic Park.
It's gonna be crazy, dude.
We love it on a Sunday. We'll be back with plenty more, but right now, a word from our ABC sponsors.
Psych, we are not your ABC sponsors. It's us.
Hello.
The Stream Team.
Stream Team. I like that.
You like it?
I like that.
Let's go with it.
I'm digging it.
I love what Jason just said right there to kind of close it out. It's gonna be crazy, dude.
That's a great Jason impression.
It's gonna be crazy, mate. Dude, honestly, it is.
Literally the funniest guy ever.
Predictions, chat. Who's gonna take it? Peraza or Willie or somebody else? Who do you guys think is taking the Dave Mirra's BMX Park best trick on the Sonic Park course? There's the poll.
It's tough.
Wow, okay.
Directly Ryan Williams.
Ryan Williams, swing!
Like that was the fastest
100%.
poll I've ever seen.
And if it's not enough, everyone in the chat is also just
there we go.
shouting out. Oh, we got a lot of Brady Baker in there, too. I mean, Brady Baker is on fire as well, but we can't really forget about Kevin Peraza.
He's killing it.
Your vote's for Kevin.
Oh, chat, can you hear
Eunice, say something. I can't really hear Eunice.
I can't hear you either.
Okay,
Chat,
while we figure that out.
now I hear you. Yeah, and we're back.
Here's a look back at how Kevin Peraza started his X Games Ventura 2024 adventure.
So sick.
Taking home X Games gold, aka repeating from last year.
Ooh, his tricks are crazy.
It's insane. And just the powerhouseness of him, too. He just go, go, go. And he's such a sweet guy.
Yeah, we got to talk to him yesterday. He's so nice and humble.
Such a kind soul. Like, look at that.
We also had a child 2 months ago.
Wow.
I've had 2 kids. Let me tell you, 2 months after you have your first child, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it is a lot as a human being to have
Take care of
something that you are so responsible for.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, to go out and just keep completely focused on what you have to do out here at X Games and ride to the ultimate level. And he has shown that, you know what, he can do everything. And we 100%. Say it here, we'll say it again. Good things happen to good people. He might as well be one of the best.
That was beautiful. I agree. And, you know, he's coming off of a win, so I feel like that will propel him to be even more inspired to just go for it.
Keep that momentum going.
He has the momentum.
He has a win.
Yep.
He got silver yesterday in the park, and now can he get another gold, like last year?
I think he can. I'm kind of on Peraza.
You're on Peraza?
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Yeah.
Team Kevin.
Team Kevin.
Team Kevin.
Well, R. Willie,
But good luck to everybody, obviously.
This is what R. Willie is built for, though.
The what? What did you say?
I said this is what R. Willie, Ryan Williams, this is what he is built for. He is,
100%.
yes. He is.
The Free Willy.
He's got R. Willie land in his backyard, and he trains these, crazy, never been done tricks. And so I'm really excited to see what he throws.
Me too.
I don't know what he's going to do, but he is coming with a vengeance.
That's the best part about best trick.
Yep.
That it's just everyone's just holding in their deck close to themselves, close to their chest, and then we just see it all just go boom, 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 unveiling.
And this will be the last time we see the Sonic Park course, too. So make it count, get it in. This is where it matters most. And, of course, so much love to Dave Mirra. This one in honor of one of the most iconic BMX riders of all time. And if you don't think that that has anything to do with the level that these riders are pushing it to, you're wrong, because they're all doing it for Dave Mirra. They're doing it for themselves, for each other, and for the sport and the culture. And it is time to send it.
Woo! Well said, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome, everyone, to the third and final day of competition out here at X Games Ventura 2024, presented by Sonic. Our first set of BMX medals we're handing out here today. It's Dave Mirra, BMX Park Best Trick, here on the Sonic Park course. Welcome to the booth, everyone. My name's Jimmy Coleman, alongside Scotty Kramer. We got Kristen Beat out in the field. We're sitting in the Sonic drive-thru, if you will. We've got the window view of the course out here, and well, this one's a little bit different than Park. It's the same course, but they can come out here in this jam session, and they're just going to send it. They get to choose any feature they want out here on the course today.
Yeah,
Scotty.
I like how you said send it, because that's exactly what's going to be happening today. All of these riders, they know what they're doing. They have this one trick that they are ready to rip with, and today we have some serious riders ready to go. And this is one of them right here, Mr. Kevin Peraza.
He's already got a street gold medal this weekend. He's your defending gold medalist in this event. Taking a look at some highlights from last year, he definitely has the skills to do it again.
Yeah, and if you see the trick that he's doing that's on camera right now, this is the 360 tail whip drop-in. And this kind of goes to show exactly the type of rider that Kevin is, because he's so well-rounded. This is a street-style trick that he actually brought to the park course, and that's what got him the gold.
We also have to talk about another standout in the field, that being Ryan Williams. He has some explosive firepower. We're going to see him in Dirt Best Trick as well as Park Best Trick out here today, but I'm nervous and excited to see what he does here on the Sonic Park course.
Oh, it's mutual, because I'm telling you, this guy, you never know what he's about to do. He has so many different tricks, and he looks at these courses way different than any other rider. He is not technically a park rider, but when he gets on this course, he focuses on one obstacle, and he sends it. I mean, he's done such insane tricks over the years years at these best trick competitions, and the fact that we're going to have 2 competitions today with Ryan Williams, it's crazy that we're going to be doing this all in one day.
Well, we also have to talk about another standout who's riding in this event, as well as Dirt Best Trick later on today, and that is Brady Baker. And for more on that, let's check in now with Kristen.
Yeah, I'm standing by with Brady Baker. Brady, last year you went from ambiguous rookie to a legitimate contender in every event you enter. You won gold yesterday. What can we expect from you today in BMX Park Best Trick?
I'm just going to try to keep the ball rolling. All these guys are amazing athletes and amazing riders, so to get the opportunity to compete with all my friends and people I train with is amazing. So shout out to X Games for getting me out here, and we're going to have fun today.
How has your life and BMX changed since last year at this time?
I got the opportunity to come out here, and getting that gold medal in BMX Dirt as a rookie, it's helped me out with so many sponsorship opportunities and really be able to pursue BMX as my career, and I'm really happy about it.
Well, Brady, we're so excited to see what you have for us here in BMX Park Best Trick. Scotty, what do you make of what Brady could be showing us?
Well, Brady has so many different tricks, and I grew up, well, Brady grew up. I didn't really grow, I was already grown up at that point, but it felt like I was still growing up. But anyway, what I'm getting to is Brady was a 10-year-old kid riding my parents' skate park, and that was my riding partner. I was teaching him how to do tricks, and he was somebody I was doing like X Games style runs with. So he was watching me doing all these crazy tricks, and he took what I was doing and he brought it to the next level for sure. But Brady has skills all around. He can ride the QuarterPipes, he can ride the box jump, so I'm expecting him to do something really, really technical and really big.
Well, there's a total of 8 riders in the jam session out here today. We haven't talked about Mike Varga yet. This guy's been extremely dominant when it comes to this event. He's taken gold in it 3 different times.
Yeah, Mike Varga has so many big tricks, and he is an expert at spinning. His ability to be able to go into a spin and be able to rotate further than anybody has been unbelievable to see. I mean, he did the 1260. Now the question is he going to do that? Maybe add something to it? We will find out today.
We got Daniel Sandoval, and we weren't sure if Daniel was going to ride today. He got a little banged up yesterday out there in the park competition, so actually glad to see him back in the lineup here today, Scotty.
Yeah, absolutely. Daniel Sandoval is such a powerhouse. I was talking to him beforehand, and I thought he had a cushion on his backside, but it turned out to just be a swollen, part of his butt. And he said it doesn't hurt. He went to the hospital, he got checked, he was okay to ride, and he's going for it.
Yeah, I mean, they told us last night that he was out of the competition. He skipped his 2nd run, then he came back for that 3rd and final run. But we started off with Virginia Beach, Virginia's Justin Dowell. He's a 2-time park silver medalist. And both of those silver medals in park came in his rookie year in 2022. He doesn't own any park best trick medals yet. He starts us off on the jam session.
Beautiful 540 tuck no-hander. I was going to say that Justin has a very unique trick list compared to everybody else. That 540 no-hander, that is paying homage to guys like Dave Mirra that were doing it in Vert and bringing it to the park course. But look how perfect this one is. Just getting the thing started. I mean, this is a trick that, yes, it's very, very impressive, but he's got this one on lock. So I expect him to definitely evolve with his tricks as the competition goes on.
So just under, so the 20-minute jam session clock has just started as we take our first look here at Boyd Hilder from Australia. Look at the speed here, Scotty.
Bar spin to bar spin out of the wall ride right there. You can see he actually took off on the edge of the pocket air, so that was a really cool line. He had to bring a lot of speed into that one too. Yeah, you can see what I was talking about. You can see he goes from the transition that's not underneath the Sonic logo, and he actually transferred over to the wall ride. So that was a really cool start to the line. And what's really cool about Boyd too, he's such a unique rider. He rides completely different than anybody else that was on the park course this weekend.
Daniel Sandoval in for his first attempt again. Took a pretty heavy hit in his first run in park last night. And here we see him in Dave Mirra, BMX Park Best Trick.
Yeah, so I was talking to Daniel earlier today about what tricks he was planning on bringing. He didn't want to tell me much, but I will tell you this. He said, I'm not going to show you my trick, but I'm going to show somebody else my trick, and you're going to get to see their reaction. So he held the camera up to somebody else, and my friend, he was like, wow. He goes, we're trying that? So I don't know if it's even going to be in this competition or the dirt competition today, but all we know is he has big plans.
I like that he's tried to keep you in suspense, Scotty.
Yeah.
He's hazing you a little bit.
And I like it too, because I want to be surprised. I'm a fan of this, so I want to be super surprised, and I want you guys to get my real reaction when I see the trick.
He wants a genuine reaction out of you here in this TV show. This is Lake Havasu City's Jeremy Malott. He's a 2-time Park Best Trick bronze medalist.
Oh, he is so good at connecting tricks. He overcooked that front flip right there. But do you see how he made multiple tricks into one line? So for everybody out there that doesn't know BMX, so we like to connect tricks by doing either manuals or a fakie going backwards like that.
Such a small transition as well. Well, this is how it works here at Dave Mirra BMX Park Best Trick on the Sonic Park course. It's a jam session, 8 riders, and basically they run in order in this 20-minute jam session, and judges are looking for overall impression here, and it is the best trick that's gonna get you some X Games hardware, and this is Brady Baker, your dirt gold medalist from yesterday.
Looks like Brady is setting up for this box jump, and I was talking to Brady. I know he's got different kind of tricks on both the quarter pipes and the box jumps. So I'm not too sure which one he's going to be bringing out.
Yeah, you know, with him coming in with dirt and dirt best trick, not sure how much time he's actually had on the park course here, but looking like he's eyeing something up.
Yeah, so he took a line that was going over the box jump. So that makes me think maybe he was going to try something on the box jump. He didn't get the right speed because this is a very difficult course to be able to get speed for the box.
Here comes Mike Varga. In the short amount of time that this event has been contested at the X Games, this gentleman has taken home the gold 3 different times.
Yeah, he has so many big tricks. Question is, where is he going to send it?
Going for the corner over there next to the Sonic awning.
Yeah, 900 bar spin. So yeah, Mike, like I was saying earlier, he spins a ton and he's so good at it. So I feel like he's feeling things out right now.
So that is going to bring up Mr. Ryan Williams. He has 9 total X Games medals, 7 of them being gold, 2 of them being silver. It didn't work out the way he wanted to yesterday in BMX Dirt, and looking for some redemption here today on the Sonic Park course.
Whoa!
Just trying to double backflip to fakie?
I think that's what he's trying. Oh my goodness.
That is insane.
If he, I can't believe I'm watching this right now. A double backflip to fakie? Nobody has ever done that before.
Never seen anyone try that.
No, nobody's even thought about trying it, especially on a pool coping concrete ramp.
Yeah, that's not a very big transition for that. We'll have to talk about that more in a minute, but here comes your defending gold medalist, Kevin Peraza.
Oh, I'm so excited to watch Kevin ride this one.
Oh no, that just got hung up in the pool coping. That's
he's okay.
Uncharacteristic of Kevin Peraza, but he gets up unscathed from that one.
Because that wasn't the trick. He was just setting up for his trick on that one. But yeah, he just misread the transition right there. I'm just glad he's okay, because sometimes when you hang up like that and it's a steep ramp, you could not expect it. Oh yes, if he can go again. But yeah.
What's a rerun?
Because he's like, that wasn't even my trick. Whoa! 900! It looks like he's going for the 900 no-hand.
So you don't get scores in this. You're wondering, why don't we see numbers next to the names? It's just a live ranking as we go through this. So it's Boyd Hilder sitting in the top spot for now. And speak of the devil, here's Boyd Hilder in for his second attempt.
Yeah, I think we're going to get another combination out of this wall ride.
Here we go, bar spin in, and I wondered if that was coming, and it does. The tail whip out this time around.
That was a really cool setup. I mean, we are in a best trick competition, and the course is yours, right? You can do whatever you want, and the fact that Boyd is doing a combination like this, out of the pocket, bar spin to wall ride, kicking the tail whip, and he did it perfect as well.
Yeah, he was an alternate for Park in Minneapolis in 2019, rode Park Best Trick that year, finished 6th, and then last year he ended up with 2 street medals, 1 silver, 1 gold, but sitting in the top spot here as of right now at Park Best Trick. So we take another look at Daniel Sandoval.
Get speed over here, let's see what he's gonna do. Nice, big flare whip. So I think that Daniel is checking out the transitions, seeing what he wants to do, what he's gotta get ready for, because everything that these guys are doing is calculated. They're not just going to go and send their hardest trick if they don't feel comfortable. I mean, I think that's what a lot of people that don't know BMX or extreme sports altogether, they think that we're just crazy guys that are just sending tricks. No, this is all calculated.
Okay, here comes Jeremy Malott again. Do we see him try that line again?
Here it is. And he's got it this time.
Wow.
The fakie front flip.
Andy Buckworth and Caden Stone love it.
That's a very, very Jeremy Malott style trick right there. Look at this, 180 bar spin up Now your fakie, you have to time this one to get that full cab, 360 into the transition. Once again, you need to stay perfectly straight, doing that fakie front flip and landing it perfect that time.
It's still, oh, Jeremy Malott just moved up to the top spot with that one there, so he bumps Boyd Hilder down. Brady Baker coming back in as we're working our way towards the 12.5-minute mark.
Brady eyeing up the box jump area. Cash roll tail whip over the box jump. That's the trick that he started off his winning run yesterday with when he won dirt. So the fact that he's able to go from a 30-foot jump to a 10-foot jump, it's unbelievable. Just shows how talented of a rider Brady Baker is. But the cash roll tail whip, to be able to squeeze that in, that crazy cork 720 rotation, unbelievable.
So he was down there in 5th place prior to that. Jeremy Malott had jumped up to the top spot. Where's this? See if his name moves up as we bring back in Mike Varga.
So Mike Varga, it looks like he's eyeing up some kind of crazy spin combination on the quarter pipe. But which one is it going to be? Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my! Just how did that?
Fighting to ride that one out.
He was ready to crash. He like, it's gonna happen, but he ended up riding away from it. But that was insane. I have never seen anybody do that one. I need to see a replay to completely break down what that spin was, but that was like a cork 900 tail whip or a 540 flare tail whip.
Ryan Williams.
Well, let's get Kristen into the conversation here as we bring Ryan Williams back into the Sonic course.
Ryan Williams on the course, guys. He recently got engaged. The 7-time X Games gold medalist told his nan before she passed that he was going to pop the question the next week. He and Jess flew to Japan, and he did it.
Had to get around on that one, trying to double flip to fakie. Just had to get around to find the bailout point for that. But again, to do a double backflip and to come in backwards, it's not a very big transition. You've got pool coping that you have to keep your head away from.
Jimmy, yes,
Come on.
it's impossible, but this is Ryan Williams.
Oh my goodness, and there's still over 10 minutes left to go in the jam session. Kevin Peraza with the pocket air setup. What's Peraza got in store for us there? Oh, comes it down. We saw snippets of that yesterday at the Park Comp. Just gets a little hung up
in his run yesterday. That's what got him that silver medal, was that trick. He did that right at the end of his run. And yeah, I was expecting him to do a version of this, and I'm curious to see what happens as he moves forward.
What a wild couple of runs. There's still plenty of time left to go here on the clock. As of right now, it's Jeremy Malott sitting in the top spot. We'll have more from Dave Mirra, BMX Park best trick on the Sonic Park course when we come back to Ventura.
My name's Ryan Ragland from Stasic Electric Balance Bikes. We're out here at X Games Ventura. We have a dirt course here for the kids to come experience our bikes. We have from 12 to a 20-inch bike, ranging from probably 3 to 12-year-old kids. We also have an airbag and a ramp for some of our original founding kids, plus some cool names in the space. So come out here and see what we got going on. Have a good time.
All right. This contest is absolutely going on.
It's going insane. I'm excited. Do you think he's going to get the double back?
Knowing our Willie, yeah. I think he's definitely timid. I don't know why. I wouldn't be scared to try that.
No, looks so mellow.
BMX bails are so scary to watch.
They are.
I know.
They're intense. They hit hard, and they are probably some of the toughest in the industry. Pain tolerance very high.
Right.
We actually should ask them to show off their shins. Because you know how many...
Yeah, like see the bruises.
Literally carried out of the athlete lounge last
In a
night.
stretcher.
In a stretcher.
I saw that.
Yeah.
We all saw him get wheeled away, and then he's competing now.
They're going for it. Chat, I'm very curious to know, out of all the tricks landed or even attempted, what has been your favorite?
Yep.
Let's hear it.
I'm curious too. I would love to see that.
Oh, you don't think he's going to fakie? John Duthie, what do you think? He's going to go back to regs?
I like Boyd's.
Mike's attempt all day. Varga's attempt does look pretty insane. Yeah, everyone wants to see Varga land that. R. Willie's double.
But what about Boyd's wall ride tail whip?
I mean, that was
sick.
sickest
That was
thing
like
ever. His style is so legit.
And he's boosting so high, like he's going fast as heck, and it's like I think he's been like the powerhouse movement so far for me.
Yep.
A lot of power.
Everyone's saying, yeah, everyone's all over the place here. Varga, R. Willie.
Look at that crowd. Look at everyone's getting hyped.
Tail whip 900.
Here. X Games Ventura. Let's go.
This has been such a fun weekend.
It has.
It's crazy. Every year, just watching the bar get set
It's
higher.
Up and up and up and up.
And when you think it can't get any higher, it goes a little higher.
It does.
Who do we got here? Definitely the #1 run so far was Too Stylish. Thank you for the follow.
Yay, follow.
Stark, most electrifying moment.
The weather is getting a little bit.
Go ahead and scan right there. What's been your guys' most electrifying moment? I think it's between Moto Shibata, Brady Baker, and Kevin Peraza. Moto Shibata.
That was sick.
Landed never been done front foot impossible lean 540 right after the buzzer. He was like, you know what? In true Tony Hawk 900 fashion, buzzers already went, but you know what? I'm getting so close.
He did that for himself.
He did
do it for himself. He did it for us.
And for all of us.
We were blessed to see that.
Or Brady Baker's cash roll whip to tabletop 360 triple whip, backflip double whip, 720 bar spin catch bar spin. Or Kevin Peraza's first run. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I'm speaking a different language here. But chat gets it. All right, let's get back. Fingers crossed. W's in the chat. Let's see these dudes land these tricks. This contest is insane.
Woo!
I saw him run up a Eunice. At the top of the show, let's see what Mr. Ghazi has.
Even the smallest tweak looks great.
The third and final day of competition continues on here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds. A little bit of a marine layer moved in this morning, but the sun's starting to peek through those clouds. It's going to be an epic day here as we hand out our final set of X Games medals before we say goodbye. It's a packed house out here today. Well, this weekend we saw our first ever women's BMX park competition here at the X Games, and the athletes were throwing down. As the women's BMX community continues to grow, we even have a member of the U.S. Army as a part of the scene. Chief Warrant Officer 3, Morgan Brady, not only in active duty, but also finds time to race BMX. Let's hear more about her story in this U.S. Army Soldier Spotlight.
Morgan, 24 years of service, you're still on active duty, you're also a mom, and you race BMX. How do you balance all of that?
It's definitely a challenge, but I think, living life to its fullest and just enjoying the moment really is just what life's about.
What made you fall in love with BMX riding?
My kids. So my son started at the age of 5. He wanted to go out to the track and experience it. We had some amazing lady riders out there that convinced me to get on a bike, and that's kind of the start of it.
How did your time in the military influence your BMX racing?
I've been able to use that level of resiliency and focus and determination that the Army gives us to my advantage on the track. I'm just here to tell my story, to let people see kind of what the life of a soldier can be, and just, be out here to experience all this.
Thank you, Morgan, for your love of BMX and for your service. Over here at Dave Mirra BMX Park Best Trick on the Sonic Park course, We still got about 10 minutes left on the jam session here. It's Jeremy Malott sitting in the top spot right now, followed by Brady Baker and Boyd Hilder. Basically, you have the entire park course at your disposal, but unlike the park competition where it's using everything, this is all about your best trick that you're able to put down. We go back up to the top of the order here and take our third look at Justin Dowell.
900. No-handed 900. Man, does that bring me back to Matt Hoffman.
I was going to say, we're going back to the Philadelphia years, the first time Matt Hoffman ever unleashed one of those on us. Look at this.
And he did it right. Put the hands on as far as they can go. That was beautiful.
Run that back. I want to see the replay.
There's a monitor right over there somewhere, Justin. You're just standing in the wrong spot. Wow, the no-handed 900. Here we go with Boyd Hilder. He was in the top spot. Now he finds himself outside in position at number 4 here.
All right, so here's the trick coming up right now.
The first one was a setup. Now here comes the one up onto the Sonic side.
Oh, Canadian foot jam nose pick on that.
So to tell the tale of that, that is not very wide. Number one, it's only supported by one small pole, so it's rickety when you see him get up onto it into the double peg. But look at this.
Wow, so you have to get right on that corner piece, balance up there, and then bounce around.
Did you see that thing flex? Wow, Chad Kagi came over when we were commercial break and said, all right, he's gonna get one round at it, and then he's gonna go for what he's actually gonna do. He didn't tell us what it was, but I didn't think it was gonna be that. Oh my goodness. Daniel Sandoval eyeing something up here. Watch the speed, the setup error.
This is crucial right here, this pump. Here we go, he's doing something huge. Like, he's going so high on this one. I don't know what to expect. I honestly don't. I mean, I told you, he won't show me. But look how high he is going up on this flare whip. My brain is just going back and forth on what it could be. I really don't know.
And again, I mean, he took a heavy hit yesterday, or last night actually, in the park competition, and landed with his hips and his entire backside basically on the coping, and then didn't take his second run. Came back for run number 3, so you know he's not feeling 100%. Jeremy Malott sitting in that silver medal position as of right now, just about at the 8-minute mark here on the jam session.
Whoa, 720 tail whip over the box. So he did an awesome tech trick off the start, but now he's going for something big.
Brady Baker put himself in the medals by virtue of his last run, sitting in that bronze position as of right now. Again, your dirt gold medalist from yesterday. That's 2 years in a row for that young man. Still has dirt best trick coming up later on today.
So I'm not too sure what to expect on this one once again. He's heading to the box jump. But is he setting up for something else?
Going into that pocket.
Ooh, barspin to barspin back flare. That was cool. Especially for a dirt gold medalist to be able to do a trick like that. That's a rare one. You don't see really anybody doing that. Look at this. Watch the replay. Yeah, he's throwing the barspin that way and then throws him back the other way.
Then he alley-oops this thing, and it's kind of a weird spot right there. I mean, you're running out of real estate before a transition change when he puts that one down.
I've never seen him do that one before, so that was awesome.
Justin Dowell, Jeremy Malott, and Brady Baker through 1, 2, 3 as of right now.
Varga tried something crazy last time. We need to talk about this, and I really need to study exactly what he is doing here, because it's very crucial the way he takes off here.
Oh, and he lands!
Wow! Varga is just a best trick machine. We need to get that replay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I need to break this down for you. So watch how he takes off. You see how he is like dipping upside down? He's right at that verge where it's like a 540 flare tail whip, cork 900. It's like right there at the edge.
So is that gonna be, it puts him in the top spot ahead of Justin Dowell. So with just under 6 minutes left to go here in the jam session, your 3-time gold medalist in this event is now sitting in the top spot.
We're back in right now.
Yeah, is he going to do this again?
He's just going straight for it.
Oh my God! I mean, he basically rode away from that. Come on, a double backflip to fakie. Oh my goodness.
When we sat down today, I didn't know what to expect, but if you gave me a multiple choice, this was not on the list for me. He has got this, though. It's right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ryan Williams is something else.
I heard a rumor this morning that was maybe going to happen. I didn't think he was going to try it right out of the gate like that, but on the 3rd try, he runs away.
Who are your inside guys? What am I missing out on here?
Kevin Peraza.
The flare whip.
Does he get it?
And he lands it. Wow! Over the box backwards.
Well, here we go. With just under 5 minutes.
This is getting really good.
Everyone's starting to feel the vibe now.
He did the flare yesterday in his run, but look at he squeezed in the tail whip. Watch how he comes around looking for his landing. He's got his feet on there, and he lands it. But what do? I would hate to be a judge right now. And there's his baby in the background.
Oh. Again, no scores. If you're just tuning in, there's no scores in this. It's just a live ranking with the judges here. And Kevin Peraza, your gold medalist in this event from last year, is back in the top spot yet again. So it's Peraza, Varga, and Dowell now. I mean, the guy got a silver medal in Park last night. He got his 2nd street gold medal the night before. Now he's sitting in a potential another gold.
It's unbelievable. He is just so good at riding a bike.
To the top right here, Justin Dowell dropping
Justin
in.
Dowell, let's see what he's going to set up for. He did that no-handed 900.
Dowell setting up. Here we go.
Yeah. Just 360 look back.
Cranking the look back. Just, you know, he figures after that last one, I'm just going to throw some style into the mix.
Yeah, it's like, what do you want to do? How hard do you want to risk this when you already got in the 3rd place position with that beautiful no-handed 900?
How on earth does a flare whip fakie for the 10th year in a row?
All right, Boyd Hilder. He's right in front of that Sonic sign again. I'm going to go ahead and walk the plank and say that he's going to do this one again.
That is just a setup. He's just using that to gauge how high he needs to go up because it's quite the risk trying this one.
Here you go. And he rides away.
He's got the Canadian nose pick on the Sonic sign. Yeah, so Canadian nose pick is so hard to do because you need to land on the edge. You have to be vertical on the edge. Watch where his front tire goes. Right there, and you're facing straight back down into that transition. What a cool trick to do here at this Dave Mirra Best Trick competition.
I mean, it's, what is that, a foot width up there? I mean, if you don't time that perfectly, you're in trouble. Oh. Just under the 2.5 minute mark to go here. Dave Mirra, BMX Park Best Trick on the Sonic Park course. Daniel Sandoval. You see him going through the motions right here. He wants something more. You've seen him eye up that same line the last couple of times.
Yeah, he's setting up for this quarter pipe that he is currently standing on. But what does he want to do? I don't know. Got to get good speed coming across this.
Here's the transfer. Here we go. There it
was. Oh! He just did a flare tail whip, 2 tail whip. He actually caught it and kicked another one.
They sent it again.
Wow!
I was thinking earlier that he wanted to double it, but I didn't think he was going to catch it and then send a 2nd tail whip.
Like he stopped it and then kicked another one.
How do you do that? And especially after the hit that he took yesterday.
What a warrior. That's all I have to say. But watch this replay. Kicks it, catches it. Yep, I'm going to kick another one. That's insane.
Oh. So what does that do?
Oh, I don't know.
That'll put him into the medal, so 3rd That'll bump Justin Dowell out, so it's Peraza, Varga, and Sandoval. If you're wondering why don't you see Ryan Williams' name on there, I guess he's not. You don't see him on the our scoring monitor right now, so I'm guessing that with the foot dab that they're not counting that as a make. As we bring back in Jeremy Malott here, who currently sits in that number 5 spot here with just under a minute.
All right, so it looks like he's gonna do something on this box jump. 720 tail whip. Whoa! What was he gonna do?
So we're at 30 seconds. If the time runs out, they'll finish out the run order. So everyone's assured the same amount of attempts. The question is, will they give him one more round of runs? It's the question on everyone's mind at the moment. We haven't heard official word on that yet. We're just under 20 seconds, so time will tick down here as we bring back in Brady Baker.
Brady had an amazing weekend so far. Oh, he wants to squeeze another one in there. That's what he was looking for. Wow, if he did bar spin back to bar spin.
You know, for him to come out and do this, I mean, he's still got Dirt Best Trick coming up. I mean, but how about the story of that gentleman coming in his rookie year last year, top qualifier in Dirt, which hadn't been done since 1997. Then he backs it up with a win the next day, and then does the same thing again this year.
So it looks like Varga's got a flat tire. Passing on this one.
I thought I heard that tire pop when he landed the last one, so Varga's going to stay in that second place spot here and pass on this run. And yeah, Ryan's not on our scoring monitor, so there's 8 riders in this, and you don't see Ryan. Well, we don't. You guys only see the top 3 on the screen, but over here in our booth, you don't see Ryan. So I'm guessing with his feet coming off the pedals, it was not counted as a make.
So, but if he lands what he's going to try, he could be right on the top.
Well, the last one was the 3rd time, so this will be the 4th time's the charm. So here we go with Ryan Williams. We haven't gotten official word, but this is possibly it for the runs. Can he do it this time around, Scotty? Oh, he's there, and he blows a tire as well. Oh, just the impact of that to do 2 rotations and land like that and try to pedal away. I mean, that's insane.
Oh, Ryan Williams is such a warrior. Back up on his feet.
See Boyd Hilder, Kevin Peraza down there to help him out. And if this is it, let's take one more look here.
It was looking good, but I thought he was a little far away from the transition. As soon as he landed, that impact, just too much for that tube to handle. Multiple flat tires here in the best trick competition.
Just the beating that is. I mean, he took a good knock the first time around, then he had a good bailout point the second go around. Rode out of it for the most part, but dabbed a foot on the 3rd attempt and then takes another hit. So with time expired, and this being our last rider because he was your defending gold from last year, this should be it. And that means Kevin Peraza will have done it again.
This guy is unbelievable.
Just stretching out a Superman seeker.
Oh, I love Kevin Peraza.
So this is his 2nd gold of the weekend. It's his 3rd medal of the weekend. This is the 2nd year in a row he's taken 3 medals at the same X Games. It's a short list of people that have done that in BMX over the years. Only 5. He's done it twice now.
Back to back is unreal. I love how he's like, you know what? I'm not just going to take this win. Here you go. Kevin Peraza's signature Superman C-grab, fully extended.
Fresh weighing in on the chat. KP, the only one pulling Pat Casey-style high-speed fakie landings. And we saw Varga earlier holding up the Pat Casey Forever shirt as well, paying tribute to our friend who we lost last year. But Kevin Peraza has done it again. And only 5 riders in the history of BMX at the X Games have gotten 3 medals at the same X Games. Dave Mirra's done it. Dennis McCoy's done it. Chad Kakey's done it. Last year, Kevin Peraza and Ryan Williams both did it. And now Kevin Peraza's done it 2 years in a row. Let's send it down to Kristen.
Kevin Peraza with your 7th X Games gold medal, your 2nd this weekend. Kevin, was this medal any more meaningful considering all the iconic talent that you had to outscore to earn it?
We're all incredibly talented out here. Everyone deserves the same amount of love and respect, everything that went down today. I can't believe it, honestly. It's insane to be out here. Another X Games, everybody, the energy, everything. Pat Casey forever. That was for my brother, Pat. I love you forever. And he would have done that too, so I had to get it out there and do it for him. That's all I can say. I love you guys. Thank you.
What a special moment for Kevin Peraza, guys. Again, his second medal this weekend.
Third medal overall. He's got 2 gold. I mean, back-to-back street wins. Now he's got back-to-back best park best street wins. I mean, that is absolutely insane. That is a wrap for us here at BMX Park Best Trick. We'll be back with more after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Little girls aspire to be Lizzie Armanto. I don't think she has to go out and win any more gold medals or do anything like that. I think all she has to do is just have fun and just be herself. You get to a level in a point, especially as a professional skateboarder, you don't really have that much to prove anymore. So you're just refining your technique, you're doing what you're doing. And the bottom line is that she's gonna bless everybody that she comes into contact with and also influence the rest of the world, especially other women skaters, by just doing that.
What's going on? We are back.
Wow, I honestly like seeing Kevin's happiness and
I know,
joy.
and his sad, like crying and emotional. Like I would too.
I almost cried. I feel like if the camera wasn't here, I would have cried with you guys, like 100%. The stream team, like, well, we would have been arm in arm crying, but knowing that
stream
the
team.
whole world is watching, so much
Just
love
let
and
it
respect.
out. Just let it out.
Okay.
And he just had a baby. Like
I'm
that would
just-
be emotional. All that hard work.
You can feel that happiness.
Yeah.
Like that.
The
That is what
success.
X Games is all about, and such a huge shout out to all of the riders who competed and went absolutely.
Ryan Williams.
ham.
Trying,
my goodness.
him trying with that.
Williams.
I thought he was going to get it.
Like Varga, 900 tail whip.
Yep.
Sandoval. I saw Sandoval last night at the hotel, and he had like an ice pack on him. He was just released from the hospital.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
like, you all good, man? He's like, yeah, checked out, all good. I just have a huge ass right now. So just literally like a badonkadonk. But next up, let's move forward. We got a few events left. One of the biggest, most highly anticipated event, that is the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final coming up. And it is all eyes on the man himself, Nyjah Huston, with a chance to tie for the most gold medals, Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds.
That's right.
Now, if we go back to the eliminations earlier this week, Nyjah fell on his first run, but was able to put it down clench. He is a very strategic and
good under
genius
pressure.
professional pressure skateboarder. Thank you.
Professional pressure skateboarder. I like that.
But what you're seeing on screen, this is when he took another gold here at the first ever men's skateboard street best trick in that format, where it was that head-to-head format. And it was insane to see him just really in his element.
100%.
He's healthy. He, you know, his last gold was 2019, and he's battled some injuries since. And he's coming into this one. He says, you know what? Like, I'm putting an end to this narrative that I can't win anymore, and proved it. Can he prove it again? This time to join that company that you see on screen, Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds, most X Games gold medals. It is not going to be easy out there. This could be one of the hardest competitions
So much drama
possible.
It can literally go in any other way, but I think Nyjah is definitely going in the direction of possibly getting it.
Well, let's see it. Can he do it in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street? Let's get it.
Let's go.
Is there any better way to start the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final? Check out this obstacle here. People are flying over the top of us, Brandon. Can you even believe this?
One of our favorite features out on this course. Thank you, Mr. Corbin Harris, as we welcome you now to the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street on day 3 of X Games Ventura. What's happening, everybody? Brandon Graham joined alongside my partners Amelia Brodka and Josh Eckert. So hyped for this one. We got the heavyweights, including the king of the streets, back in the mix. He's the guy everybody's chasing, the one, the only, Nyjah Huston.
I mean, I feel like we're witnessing his comeback. I know we're used to seeing him win, but it's actually been 4 years since we saw him on the gold level podium. Yesterday was his first gold, and since then, and he's actually now tied for the most skateboard golds with Bob Burnquist. And if he wins today, he will have the most golds in X Games of all time. That could put him in a tie with Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds.
An illustrious career, and yet somehow, some way, he's still in his prime. A guy entering in his prime right now. Our top-ranked qualifier, Mr. Braden Hoban.
Yeah, if you guys haven't heard about Braden Hoban before, you've just been living under a rock. Basically, this past year, he's been coming off a huge contest run, on the podium almost every time, and after seeing him in practice, he's certainly coming correct for that as well today.
We cannot wait to see what's going to go down. Braden Hoban on the cusp of potentially earning his first career X Games gold. Does it happen here today, or will Nyjah reign supreme? Here's some clips from the best trick contest last year here in Ventura. But now it's 2024. A look at our start list here today. We've talked about Nyjah, we've talked about Braden. Amelia, any other names jump out at you here today?
I mean, it's really rad to see Deshaun in the finals. He just snuck in there in that last spot. He brings a flavor to this field that is really fun to watch. Just great style.
So we've got 8 of the best street skateboarders on planet Earth invading this course here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds to put it down with a gold medal at stake. Making his 12th X Games appearance. He's earned a gold and silver in his X career, Deshaun Jordan.
Oh, tray flip almost getting away from him. Nice switch front 50. Deshaun's a busy dude. He makes music. Make sure you look him up on streaming platforms. He's a co-owner of Faces Skate Shop in Arizona. Oh my gosh!
That was massive.
That is one of the biggest gaps on the course. Oh my goodness.
Got time for one more. Final 5 for Deshaun.
Oh, and the nose blunt on the bus. That is an incredible way to start this men's street final. Beautiful full pull from Deshaun.
Yeah, as we take another look, Josh, so much to like out of this, and he really had to wait and see during qualifying. He was on the bubble, and he was the last guy to get in.
That's right, and it seems like he's not doing that again. He's coming in strong.
As we said, Deshaun already with a couple of X Games medals in his career, an 85.66, so a really strong first run score for Jordan.
I mean, anytime you're throwing a laser flip into that, I mean...
Seriously, and that sunglass gap is long and it's tall.
So we move on, making his 3rd X Games appearance, the Brazilian Carlos Ribeiro.
Wow. Imagine being able to sit in a crook that long. It just must be nice.
We could have had a coffee up there.
He's baking a cake on the rail.
Hard to believe that this is only the 3rd X Games appearance for the 32-year-old Ribeiro.
Whoa.
Backside over crook.
So well done. I mean, he actually got 2nd at the Tokyo Uprising contest last year, so He could definitely be a podium contender.
Ooh.
Maybe in his following runs, though, unfortunately.
We saw him land that enough in practice, so I think he's got it.
Sure, his daughter and twin sons are watching from home.
He's a dad?
Yeah.
Good shout out the dads. We say it again.
So let's take another look via the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra Skate Cam.
That's a great angle, that overcrook. Nice front nose grind. So locked in.
Just sleeping on the rails.
I was just going to say there's like a casualness to it, but there's a confidence as well. 62.33 for Carlos on his first run here in the final.
3-3 for his first three. And again, three-run format, best run counts out here.
We move on to a skateboarder making his second X Games appearance, Giancarlos Gonzalez. And I'll answer the question you don't even need to ask. The shades never come off.
They don't.
Speaking of shades, he's heading right for it. Wow, gap nose blunt. I cannot express enough how big that gap is. And that part of the shades, it's really tall.
And it's tough to come off that. They definitely didn't make that an easy obstacle to hit as a rail.
Wow.
This is what I was saying yesterday. He can, if he puts a run down, he lands it, dude.
And he hustles, too. He's fitting a lot of tricks in. He's not wasting any time.
Possibly the fastest guy in the course right now?
So far.
So far, yeah.
Last 10 seconds for Giancarlos.
Come on, Giancarlo.
Switch front blunt. Wow, what a first run. Giancarlos trying to increase that medal count for Colombia already.
And I want the fans at home, as we take another look, hitting the shades right out the gate. This closer, I cannot stress enough to end his run. This may look mellow, but that is so difficult to do.
I mean, think about it. He's essentially riding with his non-dominant.
Yes.
He's landing on a rail on the back foot, full commitment going all the way over and riding away backwards.
There are only so many guys in skateboarding who can actually do it quite like that. A look at our comp format. We've got 8 skaters out here, each getting 3 45-second runs. The best single run counts. Also, should be noted, Giancarlos earning a bronze medal in best trick yesterday. So he's already got hardware.
The first medal from a Colombian skateboarder here at X Games.
Boom. Wow. Giovanni Viana.
Woo-hoo. Oh, board sliding up the feature. Nollie front people, yeah.
I haven't seen many people go up that.
Oh. It looked like he went too far over the rail to lock into that back nose blunt.
That's just the danger of any blunt variation, really. And
Speaking of blunt variations.
Cleans it up, no problem with that one.
Oh, there's the nose blunt.
Whoa. Last 5 for Giovanni.
Wow. Wow, popping over the rail fakie.
Let's take another look from the ultra view.
Nice cab back lip fakie.
Just so clean.
He's just the king of fakie. I don't think there's many people, if anyone, that skate fakie like him.
I mean, maybe Sorgente in the park, but...
Fakie King, put it on the email signature.
Fakie King.
This crowd here at Ventura is waiting to erupt. A 72.66 for Viana, good enough for 3rd place. And it's gonna get a little loud in here as the most decorated man in street skateboarding history, Nyjah Huston, gets ready to drop in for his 24th X Games appearance.
Oh no, major upset. Misses the tray flip. Oh, but going nollie heel anyways.
And sometimes it's something that simple, Josh, that can just throw it off. But that's why you get 3 runs in this final.
Yep. Yep.
You only need to make 1.
Tray flip, Nyjah's favorite trick. The trick he does in his sleep.
You know, he had a knee injury that took him out for a long time. He had some video parts drop in the meantime, but it clearly must have affected his competition performance because, like I said earlier, we hadn't seen him get an X Games gold in like 4 years now.
We're in the middle of run 1 here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final. And after Nyjah goes down early, we move on to Gustavo Ribeiro. 23 years old. This is his 3rd X Games appearance.
Ooh. Love the way he popped out of that.
It was strong.
Nice front feeble. He began competing in the Damn Am Series 2014.
I also wasn't aware that he's a twin.
Ooh. Oh, what? Wow, going for the crooked grind nollie flip on the longest rail on the course.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we are really looking forward to when he puts that in a run.
I mean, if he's able to put that down in a full pull and keep it going.
Podium potential for sure.
Absolutely podium potential.
He started skating when he was 5 and started competing at 6. So I think he picked it up pretty quick.
Oh, see, he had that. He was just maybe too much on his toes and tried to kind of catch himself. Try to pick up some change, just didn't work out.
You know what? It's called a contest make, and yeah, I'm gonna give it to him. That clean.
I don't know. I don't know. We already tried to challenge the judges today. I don't think that's a make. We can't make that as a rule.
Don't come.
Oh, Amelia and I love doing that. We're 0 for 300. So Kelvin Hoffler getting ready to drop in, but let's head back to the course with Corbin Harris. Corbin, what's going on, man?
One of my favorite skateboarders of all time, former skater of the year, Sean. You're no stranger to being in the finals. You've been here many times. Who is your money on this time?
Who I have my money on? Oh my God, that's a hard one. But Braden Hoban's been skating really good. Obviously, Deshaun's been great. You've seen the laser flip. Done excellently, and obviously my boy over there, Nyjah, as well. He's always a contender, so it's a toss-up. You know what I mean? All the other guys in here are like contenders, heavy contenders as well. It can really go any way.
Perfect. Thanks for coming. Love to see you here as always. Sean.
It's rad having a Sean Ware out here because he could absolutely be skateboarding in this contest. Braden Hoban, our top-ranked qualifier, owner of 1 X Games silver. If you don't know, now you know.
What a way to start your run. Kickflip front board up on the higher rail, so gapping into it.
And Josh, what makes his style of skateboarding so pleasing to the eyeball?
You know, I don't know what it is. I think he just might be the chillest guy on the planet, and it just kind of translates to the way he rides a skateboard. And we also need to know, he's chill, but he's flipping and flipping out of tricks in the middle of a run that are extremely risky, and he's doing them
extremely unchill.
But they're very unchill. Like, I'm about to be unchill right here.
Oh, yes. I love a Braden Impossible. It's just poetry. Wow, that was so beautifully done. You know, even the way he used the course was super interesting. And he just went fast. He fit a lot into that minute. See, front blunt, but kind of gapped over to the other side.
This is talent. This is art.
It's definitely art. Oh.
And here's the other thing, guys. We talked about the pressure of coming in as the top-ranked qualifier. This is probably going to be a huge score. Yep, first place for Braden Hoban, but you still have to come out and deliver, and he does just that. On run number 1, Braden Hoban takes over the top spot.
After seeing him in practice, too, he's been working on some tricks that could plus that up.
Well, we're just getting started here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final. Braden Hoban, the last skater to drop in for his first run, and he puts it down, leading the way. More from X Games Ventura when we return. Yo, my boy.
Guys, there's no commercials. Commercial free.
So good. That's right, we're commercial free. Thanks to the homies at Monster Energy. We keep it going. Run number 2 of the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street commercial free. That was good. I had to do that though. Woo. So 1 run in, and lo and behold, Braden Hoban leading the way. Oh, would you look at that, Rowdy. Shot on the U.S. Army X Fest Street course. Rowdy's been skating since he was 9 months old. Here's Deshaun Jordan, currently sitting in that silver medal spot. Amelia, what can he do? And we'll have to wait and see, I guess, run 3.
He missed the first trick. He missed the second trick. You know, if you're falling on the first trick out of the gate, you might as well just call it off because there's really not much coming back from that.
Can I get Rowdy back?
Let's see some die.
I gotta pay this off. This is just, this is about the purest thing I've ever seen.
Cute.
And I have children, by the way. Shot on the U.S. Army X Fest Street course. Rowdy has been skating since he was 9 months old. This is beautiful.
He's definitely better than I was at 9 months old.
He's got the hardware.
He earned a medal.
That thing's must be weighing on his neck. Neck beyond heavy.
So we move on. Run number 2. Doggo getting silver. Yeah, that was a heated battle. Rowdy was in. Here now, Carlos Hibiero.
Oh, he just sits it there.
He ran out of ramp.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you know when like you just sit in a nose grind for too long?
Oh, my bad. Was I grinding for too long?
You know, Carlos, as he hits this switch.
Nice overcrook.
Carlos is one of those guys, too, that he skates switch so often that it's tough to figure out what stance.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm thinking switch, but he's actually regular.
Yeah, that was nollie heel. Tail.
Dog.
Okay.
Oh, how did he make that look so good? It's just a frontside 5-0, but wow, it looked beautiful.
You know you're an amazing skateboarder when the 3 of us are freaking out about a 5-0.
Seriously. Oh, but look, he just said
Check out the Samsung Galaxy Skate Cam. Steps off there. But
nice 180 switch crook.
A lot to like from this run.
Oh, yes, the overcrook. He pinches everything so precisely.
Boom. So a 67 for Carlos. 5th place is where he'll stay.
Where do we think he's going to end up if he puts that whole run together?
Oh. Maybe podium.
I was going to say,
podium.
He could definitely push Jean Carlos, who's sitting in that bronze medal spot right now. But what does Gonzalez have for an encore after that sneaky good 78.66 on his first run?
Shades on like he's playing poker.
Oh, yes, the gap nose blunt every time.
He's got to hit the shades first, contractually obligated.
He also skates park. He's a 2-time Chilean park skateboarding champion. Oh, switchback lip.
In the middle of a run. Wow!
Oh!
180 switch crook, back to regs.
That was pretty.
The old backbreaker.
What? Looking up at the clock.
Wow, he's running.
Scramble drill for Jean Carlos to get one more in. He's gone fine.
Big dog, big dog.
He tried so hard to hang on to that. Not going to count, unfortunately, but extra style points
Also,
for
the
laying
hat
it
popped
back.
off. Shades still on.
Shades stay on.
Maybe those are just his eyes.
Have you ever looked into Giancarlos's eyes?
I haven't, honestly.
It's not possible.
That was an amazing, yeah, we like that view. So he'll hold on to his run 1 score, and 3rd place is where he will stay. Giovanni Viana, just outside of podium position right now, sitting in 4th.
Ooh, cab lip fakie.
Port slide up.
Yes.
Nollie front feeble. Every time.
Well-planned run. He's really using all aspects of the course. Oh, back nose blunt.
There it is.
Yep, that's the one that got away last time. He's been skating since he was 2 years old.
The pace, the recklessness that I'm watching right now, hitting every feature. Oh! With time left on the clock.
Oh! Just fakey feeble over to forward.
Yeah. And
wow.
You heard the screech on the wheels.
That is an unorthodox trick selection.
Yeah. I wonder what the judges are going to think of that one.
I loved it.
I did too. It's like a fun run to watch because it's different.
How did he think of that? It's such a strange trick.
An 82 for Viana, jumping up into the bronze medal spot. Wow. It's heating up here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street. Is next to drop in the one, the only, Nyjah Huston. I gotta ask y'all, drip or drop? The matching shirt shorts combo, are you kidding me?
It is, it's a pretty nice shirt. And the back,
Oh, yes!
now that I'm seeing the back of the shirt, there's a pretty complicated pattern on there. I wonder where he got it.
Oh my gosh, he got it at Dan Flash's is where he got it.
He probably sent his per diem on it.
Last 30 seconds for Nyjah. Corbin, what are you witnessing right now out there?
Are you kidding me right now? This is unbelievable. How can he come back with a run ever so perfect? Oh, there's the kickflip backside, lip side, all the way over the sunglasses.
Last
such a
10
long
seconds
gap.
for Nyjah.
Oh, and another.
This is a flawless
He's
run
gonna get
right
one
now.
more in. I'm going to tell you something right now, Corbin. What you just witnessed, this is my Roman Empire. Watching Nyjah put a run like that down at the X Games, officially entering X Games mode. Are you kidding me, Amelia?
Oh, I loved Nollie Hill back lip. It was just so well done.
Oh,
and the switch frontside flip.
Josh, I'm not an expert, but I do have a strong opinion.
That was.
And that's about as good as it gets.
That was a big run. That was a big run. And you could just see his face after, too. The smile on his face when he
stood.
away from everything. Yeah, I mean,
you crouched.
You stand for that run.
Wow.
92.33. Nyjah Huston in familiar territory, taking over first place.
Dapping up the homies.
So if he wins today, once again, he's going to be tying Shaun White for the most X Games golds of all time. Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds.
History on the line for Nyjah. Here now, Gustavo Ribeiro.
Woo! Very nice front feeble. Kickflip back lip.
I love how, like, calculated and...
Oh, speaking of calculated. Woo.
No, I mean, how calculated and somewhat, like, methodical Gustavo's skateboarding is. Like, he's doing everything with purpose. There's no question of time or what feature he's getting to. Kind of Nyjah-esque in that way.
We call that structured.
Structured, yes.
My man is structured.
And to be able to nollie flip out of that crooked grind on the handrail, that rail's pretty steep.
It's throwing you into the ground.
Yeah, you've got to pop and flick so fast to be able to get that back under your feet.
Then you put Portugal on the map on the X Games platform. Much love.
Nyjah, Braden, Deshawn are our current top 3, but Kelvin Hoffler might have something to say about that. Owner of 7 X Games medals that he has earned in this year discipline. He's won it twice before. Went down very early on run number 1.
If you know he's got the podium goods. If you follow him on Instagram, you just saw he has now his own private skate park at his house.
Which is great because he learned how to skate in his parents' kitchen. There weren't even any paved roads where he lived in Sao Paulo, so that's where he learned his flat ground tricks.
They say don't run with scissors, but definitely don't skate around knives.
Well said. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. This is shaping up to be a really great run for Kelvin. He's got so much board control.
Oh, big front blunt.
There's the run we were expecting from Kelvin Hoffler.
Nice back nose blunt to start. Oh, that nollie crook through that curve too.
So where will the judges put this? Would need at least an 86 to jump up into podium position here on run number 2. And no, a 79.66. Good enough for 5th place for Kelvin Hoffler. Now Braden Hoban, who loves classic American folk music, don't we all?
Wow! That is so tall. And to be able to kickflip up in the front 50 to start your run. Oh, starting with a bang.
We were talking about that the other day. The flip into a grind is just so risky because you have to be so exact with where you're kick flipping.
And he's so creative in his use of the course. No one else is going over the rail into that bank. Oh, kickflip crook!
I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. He is the most consistent flip in, flip out skateboarder that.
Oh.
Did I do that?
No. He's good. Oh, I did that. I'm sorry. So sorry, Braden.
But, you know, prior to that, I just to echo what you're saying, Josh, it's crazy for him to be this young, not only at 22, but even in his competitive skateboarding career, and to already be this consistent.
It's really amazing to watch.
You know, luckily, his mom works at a chiropractic office, so any of those slams
comes
could
in handy.
Quickly be helped out.
I wonder if that's the secret.
That might be the secret. I've been to that chiropractor. It's great.
So 2nd place is where he will stay. You know, our own Josh Eckert in the booth, in addition to being a fantastic announcer, he also holds the key to our Instagram. Let's check him out in the Sonic Kickflip Challenge.
X Games Ventura 2024 presented by Sonic. I've got myself a little Sonic drink. I'm on my board, so let's go find some people, give them a little Sonic Kickflip Challenge. Yo, you guys down to do a little Sonic Kickflip Challenge with us? All right, hold the beverage, don't spill a drop, and try to do a kickflip. Wow, dude! First try. You are the man. Oh, man. What? All right, how are you guys doing this? Do you want me to do it? You see the size of this bar? This thing's 9 inches. All right, let's see. Oh, God. Ah! It's switch. I don't care. Count it. So that was a lot more kickflips than I expected. I clearly need to work on my switch flips. I'll see you guys later.
You might see Josh Eckert, and you certainly will see our current leader, Nyjah Huston. We'll be right back after this word and a message from our ABC stations.
Action sports movie I'm gonna go with Brink for myself, because I actually referenced Brink yesterday in practice.
The best action sports movie is Surf's Up, the animated thriller from the fine folks at Sony Animation.
I would say the X Games movie. Iconic to TJ Lavin, to Corey Anastasio, BMX Superstars.
It's the Rob Madison aircraft.
A dream sponsor that I don't already have. There's this Mexican candy brand called De La Rosa. They're these little peanut candy bars. And I've been obsessed with that candy since I was a kid.
I'm gonna go with Colgate, because we brush our teeth every day, and I feel like I'd be a great personality for him. Come on.
Chipotle, because I love Chipotle and it's so yum.
Probably Toyota. Just love their cars. I have a Toyota Corolla Cross right now. I just bought it like a month ago.
My favorite song to ride to, it depends the mood, but I would have to say probably like some Meek Mill, like gym ready music.
Probably listen to some Doja Cat. If I don't know what to listen to, I probably throw like a 2000s playlist on.
My favorite song to skate to with all my friends is Hot and Cold by Katy Perry.
My favorite trick right now, I would say hard flip. Hard flip is my favorite trick.
Man, I would say my favorite trick right now is our fakie trays. I love how fakie tray flips feel like.
I don't know, I like trip flips. It's my all-time favorite trick.
Who's the GOAT in my sport? Like alive, Garrett Reynolds. Passed away, Dave Mirra.
I would say, I guess closest would probably be Tony Hawk. He's still getting it at his age.
Man, I was gonna go with skateboarding is P-Rod, Paul Rodriguez. That's my dog, and he's just a great person on and off the board, amazing skateboarder, like legend. So I'm gonna go with P-Rod for sure.
Really excited right now to meet video game developer, former BMX rider, Adam, who has a new game coming out, Street Dog. What can you tell us about this video game?
So I'm kind of like somewhere between Tony Hawk and Skate in terms of arcade style, kind of easy to pick up, hard to master type thing. And in terms of the kind of gameplay, I've actually ridden street most of my BMX career. So Trails games were kind of easier to make, but this game was the game I've always wanted to make.
Yeah, what has the reaction been so far? Are people liking it?
Oh, it's been insane. So we got a kind of booth out there, and we've had all the kids coming through, just having the best time.
Congratulations, man. I'm going to download it the day it comes out.
Nice one, dude.
Really appreciate it.
Awesome to speak to you.
Cool, man. You too. You mind if I give it a rip?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it.
Jack, whoa, here
yeah,
you are
guys,
again.
What's going on? Eunice and Gabby in chat.
Jack
How
went
are
and
my
got
friends?
us Sonic.
I just went on a power mission. I got to go watch some of the skate in person. The vibe is alive.
Oh my
People are
God.
so psyched.
I know, right?
Oh, well, I got you Sonic, so at least there's something I can do.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, when Nyjah landed that run, it was so cool.
That was
feel the energy. It was
you were
just
standing
like,
up front. Oh my God. That was such a good run.
My credential got me up front. It was pretty cool.
Let's go. The
we
guys are
got the
good
credentials
out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to talk to Colby Raha for a split second. His bike is so sick. It's
Really?
like just shiny and gold.
Oh my gosh.
And then stopped by the Vert ramp. The Vert ramp's looking good for women's.
Dang, you were busy.
Skateboard. Yeah, and then I went to Sonic. Yeah, it was
I
an hour
love
and a half
it.
drive, so I'm glad I got it.
That's amazing.
For all of our
What did I miss? How are you guys?
I'm so excited to keep watching Deshaun. He started the vibe so hard.
So good.
Well, let's see if he can continue to do it
I know,
while
but
we dive
Nyjah's
into
killing it.
all this food that I just brought over. Much love to the chat. Eunice, Gabby, Jack Mitrani, we could not be more excited for Monster Energy Men's
Let's
Skateboard.
go!
Thank you for
The vibes are absolutely immaculate out here at X Games Ventura. It's been 3 days of some of the most fun I've ever had, and I'm so excited that we get to share it all here together, and it culminates right here, right now, at the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final. Amelia, Josh, I can't believe I'm about to say it. It's third and final run time.
This contest is just so good and fun to watch. It's just flying by. I don't want it to end.
Yeah, can we give him a fourth run, the judges?
We can do whatever we want. No, I say that, and it's never the truth.
Let me try to post.
Here's a look at our standings. Nyjah, Braden, and Deshaun are currently our top three. If you're just joining us, no surprise here. Nyjah Huston picking up seemingly where he left off in best trick yesterday when he earned gold. Can he go double gold here in 2024? Deshaun Jordan currently in third.
Unfortunately coming off of that. But, I mean, seeing Deshaun in the third place spot is just so rad. Beautiful 360 flip. Oh, go for the blunt kick flip. Wow. Switch 50. Wow, it's definitely some upgrades in this run, but I hope we see the laser flip.
You saw the lean back on the 50?
Yes! Oh, just sticking on that. Great first run from Deshaun today.
All smiles.
He did tell our research team that something growing up that inspired him was the dream of skating in the X Games, and here he is.
He's done it. And by the way, a lot of guys wear sleeveless tanks. They can't all pull it off. Deshaun Jordan absolutely can.
I've seen him wear a lot of fits, and they all look pretty good.
I think he put the shirt on, the sleeves just fell off.
Get off of me. So Carlos Ribeiro getting the track right. 32 years old. Again, just his third X Games appearance.
Oh, popping in on that crook.
Popped a little early this time. Didn't want to run out of rail again.
Yeah, for real. Plus, it's a really good line, too. Oh, just coming off. Like he wanted to shove out of that.
And the Brazilian skating for Primitive has 20 seconds left.
So apparently his father made a lot of contributions to his local skate community, and they changed the name of the local skate park to the Carlos Ribeiro da Silva Carlao Memorial Skate Park.
Wow. First of all, impressive enunciation. Second, what a flex to just have the skate park named after you. His dad was actually a pro soccer player, and Carlos grew up playing soccer, but I think he made the right decision.
Yeah, I think he's doing all right. And I'm sure his dad is looking down, very, very proud of all of his accomplishments.
So we move on to Jean Carlos Gonzalez, who was sitting in that bronze medal spot early in this contest. And now he's trying to get back up on the podium.
Well, he's at an advantage because the sun is coming out now, but he can still see. Nice gap nose blunt. Solid kickflip. I love how fast he goes.
It's the best. It's the best.
He's got hustle.
Oh!
Cab lip back to fakie.
Hat's gone.
Oh! 270, switch front board.
I don't think you could do that.
Well, apparently he can.
Hat's gone, shade's still on.
Yeah, you know it.
Oh! 180 switch crook. Looked so good, too.
He's going back up like he wants something else. Oh, no.
I think he realized he already did a full run.
We take another look from the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra View.
So I know that from that angle, maybe you couldn't see it, but there is at least like a 6 or 7 foot length gap between the kicker and the start of the sunglasses. Apparently he used to pay for computer time at an internet cafe so he can watch skate videos for inspiration.
That's so sick.
A 74.66, so he'll hold on to that first run score, and 6th place is where he will stay. Hey, for you fans watching at home, go to xgames.com now. Vote for the most innovative performance this weekend. The winner will receive their very own Starkvarg, the world's most advanced electric motorcycle in the world.
Can I vote for Arisa right now?
Scan the QR.
Okay.
Giovanni Viana. Oh, coming correct.
He pulled it back.
Forward sliding up. Oh no, the nollie front people. He was getting it every try. Just missed that lock in.
That board slide on the way up was a little, I think that just threw him a little bit off. I think he was too close to the rail.
Oh,
Was
there
he
goes
trying
nose
to go?
one again.
Was he trying to go even further than those one?
Potentially.
So that'll do it for Giovanni's day on his 3rd and final run.
His 2nd run was pretty solid.
We're getting down to our final runs here in the Monster Energy Men's Skateboard Street Final. Only one can reign supreme, and right now, his name is Nyjah Huston, our current leader, but this certainly is not a victory lap, not with skaters still to drop after him, including Braden Hoban, who's right behind him in that silver medal spot.
Let's see if Nyjah can get the gap a little bigger.
Oh, the nollie heel backlip every single try.
That is just crazy.
And
Hey, Josh, let me ask you, how can he up the ante on this? Where does he go from here?
You know, after watching that first run, I think he just started freestyling at the end. There's that kickflip from board again, backflip. I'm not even sure what angle. I can't even see from over here. I'm not totally sure, but I think it's going to have something to do with the big set.
I was speaking to Chris Gregson, who's on course filming. Unbelievable.
Oh no. Nyjah Huston.
Look at the smile. It's from ear to ear.
Nyjah just flipped the switch.
Does this mean there's 15 gold medals?
It's quite possible.
Wow.
I mean, we're not pocket watching over here, Corbin, but
we watching the hardware.
If that ain't gold, I don't know what is. This was patent Nyjah Huston, Josh.
It's a good thing he might be getting paid because his per diem is gone after that shirt.
Go, 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 go.
There is one person that can still check this tree.
A 95 for Nyjah Huston.
But that is a huge score.
wow.
I mean, Nyjah has won this contest many different ways, but he absolutely just laid this course to waste, and now he must wait. Dropping in now for his final run, Gustavo Ribeiro.
He's so calm.
I like that we're all just so locked in on this run. Oh.
Well, we know that he's been having trouble with this, but if he puts in his run. Yes! The crook nollie whip, and he's straight flipping into the bank. Coming in hot here. Nice backsmith. That is quick footwork, y'all.
Finish this, Gustavo.
Oh, what?
Wow. The
Wait,
tray flip in?
No
Are you kidding
way.
me?
Back to the ledge.
No! Oh, wow! That was insane! Okay, he flipped in and flipped out to multiple tricks.
Josh, he wild for that one.
I don't even have words for that, honestly. That was...
Oh, no. Well, I would hate to be Jason Rothmeyer right now, let's just say.
Head judge Jason Rothmeyer will have to think long and hard about this one. I'll tell you one thing, though. Gustavo does not own an X Games medal yet in his young career, but that may change after this run.
I think he can. I think he can bank.
What do we think?
I think he can bank on that.
Knock, knock, knock. An 87, putting him up in the bronze medal position. So really, there's only one guy who could potentially knock Ribeiro out of his first X Games career medal. And he's about to drop in now. Kelvin Hoffler, currently on the outside looking in.
I'm curious about why it's only third place.
I mean, a nollie flip out of a handrail.
Yeah. Tray flip 50, kick flip back lip.
Flick nose, like.
We're going to be talking about this one for a while.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice, gap nose one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a little back tail on the quarter.
Oh, kick
that
flip
was
lip
clean.
on the rainbow.
That was clean. Big dog's hungry right now.
Oh, crook fakie.
Switch front lip.
Oh.
Hey guys, we might be seeing something right here.
Uh-oh. Oh, kick flip back lip.
Kelvin.
Yes! The curve on that rail and to be able to sit in a crook for the entire length of it.
Wow.
Super impressive.
Someone heat check this man.
Yeah, finally put a clean run down.
We know Kelvin Hoffler has the pedigree. This is an event he's won twice before. He's a contest veteran.
He's no stranger, that's for sure.
Perhaps besides Nyjah, no one else has skated in this contest more than this man. He knows exactly what he has to do when he needs to do it.
He showed up.
Judges love to see it.
The level's really high, though. I don't know that that's going to get him on the podium.
Would need the best. Ribeiro's 87 to get into that bronze medal spot.
I have never been so locked in right now.
I'll be very surprised if that knocks Gustavo out.
Judges really taking their time with this one.
They're thinking.
It's good. That's why we paid him the big bucks.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. I don't think when the dust settles, he'll be in 6th place after that run. But where he places an 86, and Amelia called it just outside of podium position. Putting him up into 4th. And there you see Nyjah.
I mean, look, when 3rd place is doing crook nollie flip out on the handrail.
Now he
straight
has
flip
to
50.
watch on. Braden Hoban, our top-ranked qualifier. Will he earn silver or will he knock Nyjah off for gold?
Gregson showing you that first trick is no joke.
And how about Nyjah watching, sitting, waiting alone, like he's Steven Glansberg?
That back 180 just looks so good.
It must be so fun to be this good.
Last 20 seconds for Braden.
Perfect kickflip nose grind.
As Nyjah watches
Kickflip
the
in.
final 10.
See, the way he uses the course is so interesting. Oh, yes, and the impossible.
And Braden stomping the yard, trying to get one more in. What a way to close it out for Braden Hoban.
Pretty similar to his first run. I think the kickflip nose grind was new. Very well executed. You'll see how much that improves his score.
Well, Nyjah showing love. And his score comes in at a 90.66, ups the score, but stays in silver medal. And with that, Nyjah Huston earns his 15th career X Games gold.
Record amount of skateboard golds. And tying Shaun White for the most golds at X Games.
Nyjah Huston makes history with his 23rd career X Games medal, his 15th gold. Nyjah Huston absolutely upping the ante, run 2, and then just went hammer town on run number 3 on his way to another X Games gold. Let's head over to Corbin Harris, who's with Nyjah.
Firstly, congratulations, Nyjah. That was an unbelievable effort. Do you realize now you have equaled Shaun White and Garrett Reynolds at 15 gold medals for X Games?
Yep, this is the tie right here, but we're not done. We still got some good years left.
What were you thinking when Braden was doing that last run? He was pretty on point there.
Yeah, you always gotta count Braden to for sure land his run, but I honestly was scared he was gonna go for something crazy, but that run was clean, and shout out to all the fans out here in Ventura. We love y'all. Great vibes, great contest.
Nyjah, why do you love X Games so much?
I love X Games because, man, it's the OG. It's the OG skate contest. It's the OG action sports event. And I started skating X Games when I was 11 years old. And it's always good vibes out here on the course and kicking with all the fans, meeting people, and just what you guys saw, there's always the gnarliest ripping going down, so it's the best.
Nyjah Huston, the GOATs, put your hands together, 15 gold medals.
18 years ago, Nyjah Huston got on the X Games stage for the first time, and now he is tied for the most gold medals of all time, officially being awarded the X Games mode chain as well. And by the way, Amelia and Josh, going double gold here this weekend. Congratulations to Nyjah Huston, making history here in his 24th X Games appearance. And as he said, still so much more to come in his skateboarding career here at X. So much more for Ventura. Don't go anywhere after a word from our ABC stations.
The world thinks there are only two types of people, the French friars and the Totheads.
But what if there was a third?
Who love the crispy, crunchy outside of our tots with the dippability of a fry. Introducing Groovy Fries. Finally, a potato option the entire world will love. Ooh. Oh boy. Why would he even come to this? Live free, eat Sonic.
If you wanna live free,
I like it.
What's up? I'm Willie from Moto X, and stop wasting money on data you don't need. Carriers today are ripping you off. They know it, and you know it, so switch today and save with Moto X.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Make sure you check it all out at mymobilex.com.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
I like it.
W's in the chat for Nyjah Huston.
Woo!
15 X Games gold medals.
Good team. They got to Photoshop him into that picture.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, who's got the Photoshop skills at this time to create the image of the three. I loved what he said, though. He's not done yet. Plenty of good years ahead.
Oh, yeah.
And we're talking Nyjah Huston, but we can't not talk about the fact that that whole entire contest was stacked. Everyone was putting it down.
Mm-hmm.
Gustavo. Braden.
Out of the gate was...
Deshaun, everyone.
Oh, Deshaun is so sick. Oh.
Everyone killed it. Everyone killed it. And
yeah,
it's not over
congrats to
yet.
everybody.
We're here snacking on some Sonic, but we are going to head over to the Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert. So, Truck, if you're down, I think it's time to bring some Pacificos on set.
Are we going to have a Pacifico right now?
I mean, it's a Pacifico Women's Skateboard Vert Best Trick.
I mean, we have to then.
I feel like it's only fair.
Then look at this run. Nyjah just...
Wait, why did you say, oh no?
I guess we'll have to drink Pacifico.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
darn.
As Eunice mentioned, it is time to sneak Nyjah's head on into there. But you know what else? I don't know if anyone has said this, but he owns the most gold for skateboard. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I think you are right.
Is that a fair assessment? It would make sense.
That would be a fair assessment.
Because I think, yeah, according to my math, then someone else would be there. Yeah, guys, say hello to the most winningest X Games gold skateboarder on the planet.
Double gold, baby.
Since 11 years old.
Yeah.
And skating in X Games, it's 11 years old.
Yeah, and it's also really cool because, again, 2019 was the last time he won gold.
Right.
And he came into this one and he was like,
he's like,
sick of you guys saying that.
I'm coming back.
I'm not going to win one. I'm going to win two.
Right. Same day. This is awesome. This is a great day.
This is a great day.
Sunday.
Sunday.
How's it going, chat? How are you feeling? How are the vibes after
what we've
already
already
seen?
Yes, finally, some Jack swag. Guys, all weekend long, we've been giving away this skateboard here. And if you want to win it, if you want to win this, dun, 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 drum roll. Eunice and Gabby, thank you so much. All you got to do is put hashtag X Games mode in the chat, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch.
Hashtag X
Might as well
Games
follow X Games all over social media and all of us if you really want to. And you can win this skateboard. They'll send it to you. Check your DMs. We're going to announce
We
it.
got Cascades to sign it last night. That was awesome.
Jimmy Butler.
It's insane.
We got Jimmy Butler.
Oh, maybe not.
A bunch of skaters, BMXers, Moto X,
Awesome.
everybody.
That's how you do it. We'll be right back.
Bye.
X Games, we here, Ventura, feeling great.
Being in the Legends demo is pretty sick. It's a good, reunion.
I'm grateful that they considered me for this Legends category. It's just a good vibe and it's really fun.
Honestly, I just came because a lot of these people are my homies. I feel great!
Oh man, it's a grateful honor to be a legend, but I don't think I'm at that status yet. Just to be here with everybody meant a lot to me.
That was amazing yesterday, seeing the Legend session here at X Games. Selema Masekela here with Jason Ellis and Geek Curry. Kind of weird to see Ryan Sheckler in the Legends category because the first time we saw him at X Games, he was right around your age at 13 years old when he got that first gold medal.
Yeah, I think he was the youngest at the time to win a gold medal, which is crazy. I remember seeing him on TV and winning his first gold medal. Was it at 13?
It was literally at 13.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You were the youngest gold medal winner up until yesterday when Mia Kretzer snatched that crown from you at 9 years and 9 months old. She now is the youngest gold medal winner. Just want to get your thoughts about losing to Mia Kretzer.
I lost?
Well, yeah.
Man. You know, I think I already expected this, so I was just enjoying my moment as well. And congrats to her as well. So she killed it yesterday.
We are in anticipation of women's vert. You had an incredible day yesterday with the Body Varial 900, but you had best trick with the women. What's it like to watch these young girls really pushing you guys in the vert ramp?
I think that's really sick to watch the girls skate and to see all the amazing tricks they can do. And we just saw a 7 yesterday, which is crazy. So yeah.
He did a body varial 900.
Yes, he did.
And he's standing right here. You're a real person that did that. It makes no sense.
And you did it on your first try. What was your mindset rolling into that thing?
I have no idea, to be honest. So, yeah.
I thought I was gonna get like a tip on it or something. I have no idea. That's how you do it? Good to know.
So I don't know, you just spin, so.
Yeah. I hate you.
You just spin. All right, well, take us through it. We're looking at it on screen right now.
Yeah, the wind was really bad, but I don't know how I still managed to do it. I had no idea where I was landing at the time, so I think it was at the coping, but I landed flat for some reason, so I think it was pretty good, so I can land it clean as well.
That's right about where my voice completely exploded right there.
Yeah, you and about 5,000 other people. Your excitement in that moment was pretty special. What was going through your mind? You were out here cheering at the crowd.
Yeah, it's always special here in Ventura. They have for me, the best crowd, and it's great to see everyone here cheering me on. And yeah, I'm just always super stoked to land a trick, so it's always a dream being here, you know.
Awesome. Well, it hasn't just been you ripping the last few days. Kevin Peraza in BMX, you know, he got 3 medals here last year, 2 gold and 1 silver, and guess what? He comes back again this year. 2 golds and 1 silver, another one. This was him on Friday in street, where he was in 4th place before going into the best trick portion of this event, and he decided, you know what? I have a brand new 2-month-old baby girl named Mirra, and she needs some new shoes. Went to town. Went to town on that Volkswagen bus. This was yesterday in the park event. Again, he's in 6th place. Doesn't look like he's going to make the podium, and decides to go to town. Jason, I know this was your favorite part right here.
I don't understand how you do that big of an air and land backwards and not explode and die.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
Literally land fakie like in the flats. And then earlier today in Best Trick, Peraza, after someone had just made a tail whip 900 and we thought it was over, Kevin Peraza.
Yeah, how did you even start that?
I have no idea. Look at this thing. Tail whip, flare, all the way around. Again, landing fakie. Yeah. And I guess his baby's got a lot of shoes now.
Yeah. How did you even start that? Like, I remember I learned how to ride a bicycle like 2 days ago.
Throw yourself in the foam pit. You'll be fine. We'll be doing it next year. We are about to see women's vert. Arisa Trew got her win today in the park. We saw her have a little bit of a struggle with not being able to make the 900 yesterday. What are your predictions after that gold today for her in vert right now?
I don't know, it's anyone's game today, but I think Arisa Trew has really good chances of winning, and Asahi as well, she's killing it. Everyone here is killing it, to be honest, so it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah.
Asahi has a body varial Benihana, which is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Benihana's trick invented in the 80s, and to add something to it in 2024 and make it look that great, I'm just excited to be a part of this contest. But Arisa Trew, man, I don't know if you caught it. She got all the 5 variations.
Right.
But she's doing switch fronts of there, switch weddle, switch backs of there. Like,
switch big twist.
She's got a lot of stuff, man, and I don't think she's even started to pull it out yet.
Yeah, so I don't know, Arisa Trew is just built different.
Right? It is, it seems like that.
Yeah, like she did like so many records in like 1 year. Yeah.
That's a quotable from Guy Curry.
From this guy.
Arisa Trew is built different, because we know that he's built different. We are excited. The crowds are pouring in here for the Pacifico Women's Skate Vert. When we come back from a little break, the women will be taking over Vert.
See you guys soon.
Stand up!
dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
Lounge. As you can see, we have one of the specialists of all special guests on the planet, our Willie himself. Can we just jump right into it? Because we never have enough time to.
I know.
How was that best trick event? You were so
sick.
Oh my God.
Did it get so bad?
It was so hectic. I'm not a park rider, to say so myself, but I just thought, you know what, double backflip fakie, that should work. Like,
so
no one's tried it. Maybe no one's dumb enough. We'll see if it works. And
when did that trick get into your head? When did you know you wanted to try it?
About a week ago.
When you pulled up?
A week ago, and then I'm like, is there any good enough ramps? I'm like, oh, that's a pretty steep one, but it kind of worked. That wasn't my closest attempt, but I have a free coaster, which is where you can roll fakie without pedaling backwards.
Wow.
But unfortunately, on the third time's a charm, I thought my pedal engaged and it started pedaling backwards, and I wasn't expecting it.
It looked so perfect. I know.
It did.
Japan, give me an invite for Japan.
You heard it here first. Invite committee. Get him to Japan. Here we go.
I'll do it in Japan.
Uno.
Wait, but did you post the tire on the landing?
This is the
Yeah, that was the last one. Dude, it was like fireworks went off. The whole athlete lounge like hit the deck. They're like, bro.
I don't like that.
Here's the third attempt you were talking about. Take us through this one.
Boom, popped off enough. Perfect. Oh, what? My feet are off. I'm rolling backwards.
I was like, he did it.
You ever think about putting magnets on your shoes?
I got the best advice. Oh, yeah, that's clip pedals. No, the best advice. Next time, I'm going to take off my chain. Totally just take off my chain and just don't run off chain.
And just pump it.
That's a great idea.
And look at that. Oh, I should have just rolled out.
Can we pull up his first one? Do we have time to pull up the first one? Because the first one, I thought you hit your head.
I did.
You
I was
did?
going for that. That was a head.
Oh, you're trying to kiss the lip?
I actually did. It was probably the luckiest I got today.
Well, dude, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to flip over
Super
to
inspired.
women's skateboard vert. Arisa Trew and the crew are about to throw down. Best of luck to the women, and thank you, Ryan, Eunice, Gavin, Jack Mitrani. We're fired up.
See you, Dirt.
Corbin, I think all of these young ladies will be chasing a girl with a gold already to her name earlier today in Park, our defending gold medalist, Arisa Trew.
Yep, double gold medals last year. She likes gold. What can I say? You know, she was trying the 900 last night. I know she went to Park after that, won gold. She just wants to win again. This is her cup of tea. It's what she wants to do. There's a big field out there, but yeah, I think it's going to be Arisa's to lose on this.
We shall see. I cannot wait. The oldest competitor in this field 20-year-old Bryce Wedstein. Everybody else is 9 through teenager. That's how crazy the youth movement is in this particular discipline. As you get a look at our roster.
We've also got two-time Olympian Lily Stefasius, all-terrain vehicle. We saw her in park earlier. And Asahi Kaihara is one you should definitely look out for. Her style of skating, it's just so poetic. All the tricks she does them absolutely properly.
I'm with you there. I skated a couple of sessions at Tony Hawk's ramp with her, and she's got something special. The style is there. Everything's on point. I'm excited to see what she can do.
An unreal view of the OG X Games staple vert ramp. The crowds have officially invaded here. And we start things off with 11-year-old Joey Yarbrough from Vista, California.
Joey has been skating in our exposure event since she was 1 year old, and now seeing her blast.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. 18 months, sorry, to be specific. She was at exposure.
That is unbelievable.
It really is, and she won the last exposure vert contest we had last year, and look at that.
Oh my!
I mean, she's doing hurricane grinds, she's blasting big airs, she's doing nollie airs. I'm just so proud of her.
You should be.
A great first run for the X Games rookie, 11-year-old Joey.
Proper on that front Smith right there. She's coming off a win at the Jackalope event earlier this year.
That crail slide was one of my favorites in her run.
A score of 56.33 for Joey as we set it off here in women's skateboard vert. Next to drop in 16-year-old Aussie Jada Ward.
I skated with Trevor Ward, Jada's father, who's also here coaching her and Arisa. Trevor definitely got some tricks in the bag and passing the torch on to Jada.
Yeah, clearly passing on some style as well. Everything she does, she's doing it with power. And the way that she grabs that indie air around the knee, just so proper.
Oh, frontside nose grind. The back truck on that, just tapping it on the way in.
Oh, and the 360 indie to fakie, right into a G-twist.
On the buzzer, that was perfect.
What an opening run for Jada.
I feel like Jada, over the last 2 years that I've been watching her in contest, has really improved. And, you know, her and Arisa are best friends. So it's going to work when your friend's a few-time gold medalist.
And I think you also see a little bit of that influence because she did compete in a lot of surfing contests growing up as well before she started primarily focusing on skating.
Speaking of experience competing, our next rider is the most veteran in this field at only age 20. Her first exposure event was age 7.
Wow.
And I just love the way Bryce skates. I wouldn't say she has like a contest strategy. Her strategy in skateboarding is just to enjoy every moment and to take every moment as it comes.
Well, we talk about those all-terrain vehicles. We also see her skating in park. We've seen her skate street before. She does it all, and she does it all with an unrivaled joy.
So you see she's doing some air tricks and then throwing in technical lip tricks as well. Judges love to see that. Oh, wow. Backside airback disaster. That is such a hairy one. If you hang up on that, oh, they call it the body bag for a reason. Plus adding some of that special Bryce flair.
Oh!
What did Tony call that yesterday? There's no place like home.
Yeah, the Yoko. So we take another look at Bryce's first run.
Also, just to talk format real quick, this is a 36-minute jam. And your best run will count, but they're just going to keep going until that timer runs out. And they'll skate till they fall, but you want to stay on for at least 30 seconds.
So a 72 for Bryce Wedstein early in this contest. She takes the lead.
She just unwinding or getting ready for a 540 or a 900 there. I don't know what that was.
Training for air awareness. A look at our comp format. As Amelia said, we've got 9 skateboarders out here, 36-minute jam, and that best run counts. So we move down our list. Lily Stefasius from Berlin, Germany.
Lily won the Vert attack competition last year out in Sweden, so definitely a really gifted vert skater. Doing the varial right there, the body varial disaster.
I really like the use of ramp too, going from one side to the other.
Definitely.
Different tricks.
The judges want to see you travel.
Oh.
She didn't quite complete the rotation on that one. Still tried to get away with it, but unfortunately, we'll have to wait until her next drop-in.
Yeah, she was connecting there, Corbin.
Look who we've got now, Brandon.
A little history maker. The youngest X Games athlete ever. The youngest X Games gold medalist ever.
Can we say the cutest X Games athlete ever, too?
And she's Australian, by the way.
Corbin just had to get that in there.
Sorry, yeah.
Out of Perth, Nyjah Huston.
Wow, look at that McTwist. And she has speed coming out of it to go right into a frontside stalefish.
It's the way that she puts that McTwist down. She stops it with authority, like an adult.
That's right. Oh, Cab Indy just hanging on. It went a little off axis on her, but she saved it.
Yes! Whoa. What a run here!
Wow, the back blunt. Full pull for Mia.
I gotta tell you, Amelia, if there was more time, she would have kept going.
Absolutely. She was like, oh, wait, am I done? Should I pop out?
You know, Corbin, sometimes we see younger kids come through this and you see the talent, but you're going, you know, maybe a year or two from now.
Yeah.
But right here, right now, Nyjah Huston's proving she belongs.
Brandon, she actually has a mentor named Brett Margaritas, who used to be an all-terrain vehicle and pro for Think Skateboards. And Brett actually brought me to America for the first time on a tour. She's in really, really good hands there with him, and he could skate vert like nobody could.
We have a new leader, the 9-year-old, picking up where she left off yesterday in first place. Wow.
Next to drop, we have Juno Matsuoka. She is consistent.
Well, here's Juno.
Oh, tweaking the method air, making it look so good. Nice front stale. Yes, perfect 540, keeping her speed right into a front Smith, standing up on it, and a back Smith. Yes! Kickflip Indy right into a Madonna. This is shaping up to be a great run. Hurricane grind going to the distance.
Yes!
I felt like she wanted to scream and rejoice at that stage when it wasn't even over yet.
Yes!
That was a solid run.
That was a solid run. I mean, it had the spins, it had flip trick, it had technical lip tricks. What more could you ask for?
Juno is coached and mentored by Moto Shibata. There are few, I think, any other person in the world that can do what he can do. Being coached by him, wow.
Are there any other spots on that team?
Are they accepting applications?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Corbin, we're full.
Are they taking slightly short older guys?
Oh, wow. A run score of 78 for Juno. She takes over first place.
She won her first X Games medal yesterday, and she was just bouncing up and down. She was ecstatic.
Mizuho Hasegawa, 13 years old. A silver in best trick.
Wow, she's blasting. Look at the height on that front stale, Corbin.
Oh!
That's the thing with flip tricks, you know, there's a lot of variables, a lot of things can go wrong, so it flipped a little too far away from her body for her to be able to put it back under her feet.
So that will do it for Mizuho's first run. She'll look to pick things up. You got to join the conversation if you haven't already. Hashtag X Games. IG is absolutely firing this week. Clips on clips on clips. Let's see your posts as we're here in the midst of run one in the women's skateboard vert final. Next to drop in, Asahi Kaihara. 17 years old.
One of my favorite styles in this category.
Okay, typically that trick is not appreciated in skateboarding, but the way that she does it, wow, and she does it with a variant too, what? The Benihana.
I've never seen anyone make a Benihana look so good.
Oh my gosh, and the kickflip. Everything is just so beautiful. Yes! Fakey shove still! Right into a body barrel tail grab. That was an incredible first run from Asahi Kaihara.
And the skating just continues to elevate, Corbin.
Speaking of like smiles from ear to ear, she literally every single time drops in on the ramp is smiling and just loving what she's doing. That was an exceptional run right there, which I feel like could push her into that top spot.
I'm so happy I got to see that. I mean, there's so much more technicality in this run than we've seen in the other runs. Sure, she's not spinning as much, but you know, sometimes, yes, that tech pays off. First place.
Huge score of 82.33. She earned a bronze in this event last year. You can be sure, though, she's got gold on the mind, as does our next competitor. Our defending gold medalist trying to go double gold for the second consecutive year, Arisa Trew.
Going alley-oop on her first air, so traveling in the opposite direction that she's spinning. Oh, doing the body barrel 540. Ran to a barrel lean and a Madonna. Nice 360 knee.
Last 5 seconds.
Oh my gosh, tech on display here. The cab, frontside cab, no slide, gone crook. Wow, okay. That was a heck of a way to start off this event. All of those runs were insane, but having her just land she had everything. She had the amplitude, she had the tech, she had the spins, she had the flips. Wow.
What a first run for Arisa.
There's that McTwist with a little varial in there. Textbook when she's doing those tricks. I wonder if we're going to see the switch one that we've seen her do in some contests as well. She might not even need to bring it out in this.
No, that's what I was going to wonder. 87 for Arisa Trew. And the bar has officially been set here in run one of women's skateboard vert, Amelia.
The thing about Arisa, though, that we've already seen is she just wants to keep upping the ante regardless of what the rest of the field is doing. So I think we will see some more of those tricks thrown in there.
Sort of competing against herself. More skateboarding to come here from X Games Ventura when we return.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by the U.S. Army. Be all you can be.
The future is now. Arisa Trew making history. Her second gold medal in 2 days here at the X Games.
Skateboarding to me is freedom, and it lets me be me. Mobile X is like that too. Just like no two people are the same, no two plans are the same either. Mobile X lets you customize your plan so you only pay for what you use. Everyone is different. Only Mobile X lets you be you.
Arisa Trew is just on a different level.
She's on fire. She is a magic woman, and I'm so excited for her. She's in her zone.
True.
Right now.
True.
Oh man, that Benihana though.
That was sick.
We need a photo
So
of that
crazy.
Benihana. It was
Yeah, can we play that back? That would be
huge too.
sick.
Don't forget hashtag X Games mode hashtag into the chat, okay? If you want to win this, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Twitch, YouTube, hashtag X Games mode. Drop it in the chat. We're gonna raffle this thing off at the end of the show. There's also Real Mountain Bike fan vote will be announced today. coming down to the wire. So hop on into xgames.com, find Real MTB, and then cast your vote.
Love it.
We're also doing a Stark Dirt Bike giveaway for one of the best moments here at X Games. So a lot of giveaways happening today.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. And then we have two more events after this one as well. Don't forget, we have Moto X QuarterPipe High Air.
Can't wait.
Colby Raha's bike is shiny and gold. And they're looking to go 60 feet plus.
Oh my God, I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I went
I'm
down
so
there.
excited.
It looks intimidating, to say the least. And we can't forget about the final event of the day, our Willie with the last chance to get himself a gold medal.
That's right.
But before we get too far ahead, we can't forget about last night.
We can't.
Oh, gosh.
It was
Or can we?
fun.
We can
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about
Cascade.
Oh.
Here, I took a video.
What were you thinking about, Eunice?
It was super fun.
We were headbanging. We were having a great time. And the crowd, look at the crowd. It was popping off. Everybody was having a good time.
It was so
There's Mitch.
Eunice! Me! Kevin! Wait, what? This video is so good.
Thanks.
Did you take that?
I did.
Please send me that.
I will.
I need that too.
I will.
toss that up
I'll
on
send
the
it to
stories.
everyone. It was fun.
Or just tag me in it.
Yeah, I'll tag. Then we went to the monster party and danced some more.
And played some foosball. It was really fun.
Foosball. Yeah, it was a great night.
Chat, what are you guys liking so
yeah,
far in
chat.
the women's skateboard vert
Dude,
event?
Mia Kretzer.
The young gun?
She's so cute, but she's so amazing.
Yeah, she's
Incredible.
killing it.
I'm rooting for everybody. I just love seeing how the progression with this 9-year-old. It's going.
It's a wonderful
beyond.
thing. I also like Bryce Wetstein. She's just flowing.
Oh
She's
my
got
gosh, Bryce's run was so good.
such cool style
She's
and
a
just
sweetheart.
old school tricks and yeah.
Smiling
I love when
the whole
people bring
time.
old school
Yeah, to the new school. Shh. Did we just do that? Not leaving you out, you know.
I love it. No, this is good. The vibes are good. Everything is pumping up.
Yes, it
for
is.
women's vert, and I am very excited to see where it's going to end up. But Arisa is
I
killing
feel like
it.
It's going to be really hard to take down Arisa Trew, and I know she has more in the bag. Let's see what
I think
else
she's
she
going
has
to go
left.
for the 9. You think she's going to go?
Go for the 9. If you can hear us, go for the 9.
Go for the 9. Do it.
Let's see if she heard us. Back to the event. Hello everybody, Jack Mitrani here with Joseph, who's currently serving in the US Army and also a passionate skateboarder. How are you able to continue pursuing your passion for skateboarding while serving in the Army?
Jack, the Army is currently it's a 9 to 5 if you're not training or your job's complete. So after work or any days off on the weekend, I'm able to get my board and just go skate at the local skate parks on post or around the local city.
Can you talk about the similarities between action sports and the Army when it comes to discipline?
You have to be very dedicated on your skateboard. Practice makes perfect, right? And you also get better. And it's the same with the Army. You have to be extremely dedicated to your job every single day.
What's your favorite part about being in the Army?
Favorite part is definitely the camaraderie with my peers. Funniest group of dudes I work with, and it's a lot of fun.
Very similar to action sports. It's all about the camaraderie, pushing each other to be better.
Yeah, yes sir.
Well, thank you so much for your time and thank you for your service.
Yeah, thanks Jack, I appreciate it.
Cool profile from our soldier spotlight. How about this bird's eye view of women's skateboard vert final going down right now? You know, when you have the best seat in the house, you never know who you'll bump into. Mitch Tomlinson, what's going on?
Well, you talk about bumping into people. I've bumped into X Games royalty. Gee, you took out the gold medal yesterday. Tell you what, but right now we're here at the women's vert. What's going down?
It's just a show of skateboarding right now. The girls are killing it. Everyone, I think almost everyone made a run, which is sick. And Arisa Trew with the top score, first place right now. There's gonna be a lot of skateboarding happening, and yeah.
And if you were a gambling man, who would you be putting your money on right now?
I think Arisa Trew, she landed her first run. She's already in first place, and I think she has much more now.
Let's see. It's going down.
That gold medal performance from last night in men's vert best trick. And he's saying what we're all saying, is there's actually more in the bag from Arisa. The question is, will she need to show it? Run 2 begins now. Joey Yarbrough.
Starting alley-oop. Taking the foot off for the judo, doing it for Arbor skateboards.
I love the nollie in that.
Yes, nice cavallarial from Joey. Weddle air. Yes, the hurricane bringing the storm here to Ventura.
This is a strong run. 3 seconds left, holding on.
Oh, right into the front side ollie, even though that Madonna went crazy on her. Sticking with a full pull for Joey, well done.
Her legs were straight when she did that rock and roll at the end because she, out of the front side ollie, it was perfect. Such a good run.
So solid, but you're right. She usually decks her rock and rolls, but she knew she just had to sneak it in. But you got to respect her for not wanting to miss a wall, even though she doesn't have the speed that she should.
So under 23 minutes to skate with here in our women's skateboard vert final. Here now, Jada Ward in 6th place.
Absolutely blasting. Would you believe it? She's just coming off a fractured ankle. Barely made it to Tony Hawk's Vert Alert, but secured her spot here. And here's the twist! Yes, so clean from Jada. She just got that one dialed, but it looks like she's been doing it her whole life. Oh, no. Just coming off on the front nose grind. That had the makings of a really good run from Jada.
Amelia, where do you think, if she'd landed that run, where do you think that would have bumped her into?
You know, it's hard when the person who's already done 5s is sitting in 4th. So she could be knocking on Juno's door in 3rd place. It's hard to say.
Hey, scan this to vote right now for your chance to win a Stark Varga. Stark most electrifying moment. I want one in the worst way, so you're gonna have to battle me for it right now.
I've ridden one of those and they're fun.
They're so fun. So here's Bryce Wettstein, run number 2, sitting in 5th place. Can she best her 72 from her previous attempt?
Wow, taking her front foot off on that lean air. And getting the fast plant. Madonna. Bryce says she prepares for contests by calming herself down by hugging a friend.
So just like Corbin Harris.
Imagine if everybody did or had that outlook as Bryce. I tell you.
What? Wait a minute. A judo disaster? I've never seen that before. Wait, what's happening? Bryce, what are you doing? Do you think she knows? Because I have no idea.
Holding on to it.
Wow. Oh my gosh, everything to disaster.
Don't stop, Bryce.
I think that was after time?
Yes. I mean, you asked Amelia, do you think she knows what she's doing? Every time she hits this ramp, it's like jazz.
Yeah, you think it's after time? There was 3 tricks after time. And she wasn't stopping for anybody at all.
She never does. She never does. She skates to her own beat. But the gap judo in her run. And the bean plant to disaster. She even did a Madonna to disaster. Wow.
You look like you're having so
much
much
fun. A lot of new tricks.
And again, a lot of these ladies skating both park and vert this weekend. A lot pulling double duty even today from women's park earlier today. So it's been a grind.
I mean,
so fun to watch them all.
They just got off a plane from Budapest.
Exactly.
Yeah. And she's qualified for the Olympics too. So yeah, there's a lot going on with Bryce at the moment.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, but she doesn't even seem stressed. That's beautiful. I wish I could live in her mind for like 2 minutes and see what that feels like.
I did watch all of practice on Wednesday, Thursday this week heading into X Games, and I did see Arisa Trew taking a few naps in the shade because she did have a little bit of jet lag.
I believe it. So here's Lily Stefasius.
Blasting. She says she loves seeing really good backside airs and that they tell a lot about a skater.
She also does really good frontside sailfish.
She does. And she's got that lean to tail, really solid, sometimes flipping into it. Oh, just coming off on that body barrel disaster.
So if you're just joining us here in the women's skateboard vert final, Arisa Trew taking the lead on run number 1. And we'll see if anyone can challenge her in her attempt to go double gold. Another young lady looking to go double gold this weekend, 9-year-old Mia Kretzer.
It's such a feel-good story. She got the wild card for Tony Hawk's Vert Alert and then started a GoFundMe page just to get there, to be able to qualify for X Games, because she had to fly all the way from Australia.
And not only wait just from Australia. Australia is relatively the same size as America, and she had to fly from the other side as well. So you've got to get to Sydney first.
Oh, go for the 7 and a 1!
Oh, wow.
Hanging on. Had the makings of a really good run there. She's giving it her all, ladies and gentlemen.
Shocking the world, winning gold in best trick.
Look at her, the way she's spotting her landing when she's already in the middle of the spin. She's just got that dialed at such a young age.
Like a true veteran.
So with that 7 potentially in her run, where would that score her, Amelia?
It's hard to say. Here's Juno blasting a big method air. Fresh off the podium from last night. Very nice. You know, last year I was at Woodward with her for Exposure Week, and she was trying to learn these 540s. She must have tried 1,000 over the course of the week, and now she just got them on lock. Nice kickflip Indy. Madonna. Oh, back blunt. Power sliding on the way in.
I'm still like in awe of those back blunts. I don't know how she does it, but she does it exactly the same every single time, sliding down the ramp.
Juno Matsumoto is having herself, Matsuoka, excuse me, is having herself an X Games after that bronze medal and best trick and just a 2nd consecutive really strong run, Amelia.
She's got like the mind game dialed, because if you watch her skate, she's always ending up back on the deck. She's always going for completed runs, even in the best trick format. And that's got to do a lot for your confidence, to always end up on top and not have to climb those stairs again.
She bests her score, but 3rd place is where she'll stay. Mizuho.
This could be interesting and could definitely change
wow.
the top 3 placings.
She is blasting. Look at the tweak on that stalefish. Wow, kickflip Benny right into the 5. Lean tail slide using the whole ramp.
Smooth frontside nose grind.
Nice varial. Ooh, proper back disaster. That is a really great run. I mean, to go right out of the 5-0 kickflip Indy, that is quite the combo.
Oh, look at that.
The only thing that I would say is not having an extra trick right there at the end.
Yeah.
And that was still in time.
There was room for it.
That's true. I think after her first run, she just really wanted to have something on the books. You know?
I think Bryce had 2 or 3 extra that she could hand off if she's looking for one.
And Bryce just loves sharing, so I'm sure that she could just hand it over.
You want a hug and a trick?
Bumps her up in the 2nd place.
Yeah, that was solid.
So that's what we've been expecting from Hasegawa as she jumps up into that silver medal position. Asai sitting in bronze, getting bumped down. What can she do to climb back up the podium ladder?
Whatever she does, it's gonna look pretty. Because every trick is done with the greatest style. Oh, Rune Glifberg would be so proud to see that Madonna go down. Yes, getting the kickflip Indy. Nice floaty backside ollie. Oh,
wow.
Wow. Grind to lip, getting the tech tricks in there too.
Yes! This is a run!
Oh!
Wow.
Just stepping off on that nose blunt. That would have done a lot for her score.
I mean, she just had second place taken away from her. And this is exactly what the judges wanted to see, Amelia.
Oh, textbook Madonna.
But still a score of 81, so third place is where she'll stay. We move on to our current leader, Arisa Trew.
Rolling in. Straight into a kickflip indie attempt.
That was massive, Corbin.
So typically when people start their runs, you'll see them start with like a backside air, you know, like get your speed up, get your confidence up. You still got at least 13 more walls to go. But to start with a tech trick like that, that just goes to show you she's not holding back.
Yeah, she pulled up for gold as she showed in her first run. Arisa Trew through 2 runs here in women's skateboard vert, still leading the way. Who will catch Arisa? We'll find out after this.
What's poppin', party people? We are back with pro skater Dominic Walker. How we doing?
Hello, hello.
How we living? How's X Games? Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. It's been cool, man. Nyjah just took gold. That was
Yeah.
we're here to support him. So
15th gold.
Insane.
It is wild.
Yeah. The first run wasn't going too well, but then he cleaned it up that second one.
Yep.
That shift is so crazy how quick that was. I'm
Yeah.
so happy that he turned it around.
Yeah, well, that motivation of getting that gold is a lot of motivation right there.
Oh, for sure.
He's stoked.
That's awesome. And then now we're watching women's vert.
Dude, these girls are amazing.
They're so good.
I can't skate vert, so I'm a
This is
very
live. This is the third run of Joey.
inspired person.
You ever try skating vert?
Never tried it. I dropped in a couple times.
You did?
About it. Yeah.
It's scary.
I had to face that fear.
It's so scary. It's so tall.
I think that is probably the scariest thing ever, is dropping in on vert.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't know what it is. It's like the illusion of it. Like your board just kind of like
Just disappears.
hanging out over a cliff.
Yeah.
I think the main thing is when it's a vert ramp, it has literally vert. So that's the part. It's like, am I going to drop down into this quarter pipe?
Right, disappear.
Yeah.
But it's amazing just the level that it's at. I mean, just a couple of years ago, I mean, it has skyrocketed. And you hear, you know, all the appreciation from the men's side just saying, like, there's tricks that these women are doing that the guys can't even do.
No,
They're
like me. That's why I'm inspired. I'm like, I come to X Games to further my inspiration on skateboarding.
Oh,
100%.
And everything else.
Love it.
X Games has always been that inspiration, right? We're watching it since we were kids, just like
Literally.
being like, this is what I want to be.
Friday,
this is what I
Saturday,
wanna
Sunday,
do.
I'm locked in.
Right?
Yep. Till the end.
Yeah.
It's great.
Outside of X Games, what are you locked in on right now?
Just street skating.
Yep.
I'm working
Nice.
on our projects with Nyjah and Disorder, so
Fun.
stoked on that. And I've been in a couple of street leagues, so just stand contest minded.
Yep.
Stand ready to go.
Love it.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome, Dominic. Keep it going.
Bryce, she's sick.
Bryce is so. We were dancing last night. We were dancing at the Monster
Oh,
Party.
she'll groove for sure.
Dude, she started a conga line, and it was amazing.
Person.
Yeah.
Bryce's last run was put everyone pretty much speechless.
Yeah.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. She's amazing.
No, Bryce.
It doesn't even matter because she's still amazing.
I know.
Yeah,
she
look, she's
kisses
like-
to the crowd. Goodbye.
Love and light,
Love
good
and
vibes, Ventura, California.
Sunshine and rainbows.
All
I
she
love
wants
her.
is for us to be singing for her.
Yeah.
Dude, she's great.
I would love to just like be inside the mind of Bryce Wetstein for like an hour.
It's
Like, it is
sunshine and
probably
rainbows.
just so beautiful in there.
It
It's
is.
like
Yeah.
Couple of hit songs in there too.
Yeah.
a couple hit songs, exactly.
Dude.
Hey, chat, don't forget, drop hashtag X Games mode for your chance to win this
win
signed
this
skate
deck.
deck. There are more signatures than you could ever imagine on this board.
Did we get Dominic's? We got to get yours.
Of
All
course, we're
right,
gonna
all
get
right.
his.
Live signature.
Live
Yeah.
sigs.
Pass it on down.
Look at the stock prices going up in
Listen,
real
guys.
time right here.
There you go.
In real
Pen.
time. Good shape,
There it
good
is.
board. Good job, X Games. We're stoked.
Yeah, it's a good graphic.
It is a nice graphic. I want one.
I want one too. Although I did get one of Leticia's new Viva boards, and she signed it.
What?
For me.
Whoa,
Yeah,
lucky.
that's going on my wall. Yeah, I
Thank you,
give
Dominic.
everything away, but that one I'm holding on to. Dominic, thanks for kicking it with us.
Thank
Good
you so
luck
much.
of the skate sessions.
Oh, yes.
And let's get back to the Vert contest.
Colby Raha here, doing a day in the life on how I prepare for X Games. We're gonna hit some street spots by my house, and then we're gonna go ride QuarterPipe high air at my property. Riding street to me is just fun, it's creative, it reflects BMX style, so I think it's fun to watch and I love doing it. Social media is every bit of my job. The Galaxy S24 has awesome AI features. They'll lead things out of the back of photos.
You know, pretty sweet.
Rad. I would say I look at training a lot more serious now just because the level has gotten so gnarly. If you're not training and working out, your body is gonna hurt. Shooting videos helps me because we get to see how high we went, see what our suspension's doing. Other features I really like on the Galaxy S24, the instant slow-mo, tap the screen and it automatically makes it slow. Wearing the Galaxy Watch, you get to see calories you burn, your heart rate, just trying to be lean. We come down from 80 feet in the sky. After a long day like today, my body's pretty sore. Just go in the ice bath makes me feel better for the next day. All right, that was a day in the life with me. I'll see you guys at X Games Ventura.
Well, Colby Raha and the boys will be taking on Moto X QuarterPipe high air after this. But as you can see from that aerial view, Vert is taking center stage as we're in the midst of run 3 here at Women's Skateboard Vert Final. And it's Arisa Trew with the lead of an 87. And Amelia, I'm excited to see how this thing finished. And can anyone catch Arisa on her way to a second consecutive double gold?
I think Arisa's trying to earn something higher than gold. Platinum, perhaps?
Lily Stefasius sitting in 9th place.
Has yet to have that full pull under her belt. Luckily, only the best run counts.
Hopefully she can pull it together here because it is a really solid run when she completes the whole thing.
She has a pretty big bag of tricks. Oh, just coming off that McTwist. It should be noted that if you're skating park just a few hours ago, to adapt to a transition that's so much slower and bigger, it's just so different.
Yeah, it completely is. I mean, you know, one person I was talking to about that specifically was Tom Shah, and he can't, you know, he wanted to just get focused on park. But he came out here, hadn't skated Vert in a while. He said, maybe I need to take a little break. But yeah, it does. It definitely affects with your mind and your legs.
So here's Mia Kretzer sitting in 6th place.
Are you saying that's a secret to winning, Corbin? Because I believe Tom won the competition here. Mia trying to put that legendary 720 that earned her the gold yesterday into her run here.
Here we go. 7 seconds on the clock.
That's a good setup. Oh! Okay, she's landing almost on the flat. So it should be said that it's really hard to maintain your speed throughout the whole run. This is a pretty big ramp, especially when you're 9 years old.
Especially when you're 4'3". Mia Kretzer getting up a little gingerly. But what a warrior she's been. A gold medal in best trick earlier at this X Games Ventura. We turn our attention now to Juno Matsuoka.
I love the way that she tweaks that method. Nice front stale. Double grab. Right into the 540 every time. Smith grind. Right into a back Smith. Kickflip Andy, just every try, she just like threw the board back under her feet, and I can't believe it. Oh! Going for the See, she's very methodical, just increasing the difficulty level little by little with each run and loving every moment of being at X Games.
Mizuho Hasegawa sitting in that silver medal spot, Amelia.
What can she do?
Land a run.
Is there any way that she can knock Arisa off?
That's a tall order, Corbin. That is a tall order. But wow, the cab body jar. We didn't see that in her last run, and that is a treacherous move. A lot can go wrong.
Oh, just as time expires for Mizuho.
Going for the front 360 ollie. Definitely increasing the technical level on that last run. You know, like I said, her run before, it was a make. It was a really good run, but beating Arisa, I just don't know if that's in the cards for anyone today except for Arisa herself.
Team, I don't know if you see the shirt that Acai's wearing. Use a skate, go to prison, that Gons and Alcatraz 80s t-shirt.
I've got that t-shirt.
You have that one too? So rad.
Oh my goodness. I am just loving watching her skate. It is absolutely poetic.
She's sitting in that bronze medal spot. Can she catch Mizuho, Amelia?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Front
that.
nose grind lip. Oh, fakey shove still every time. Yes, the front nose grind, getting it this time. Wow.
That is the run that she wanted.
She is knocking on Mizuho's door for sure.
Yeah, the judges have their work cut out for them.
Was this enough, do you think, to get up into the silver medal conversation?
I think so, because everything she did was so perfect.
Yeah, maybe just because I'm a fan too of the style, the way she does it, but landing that nose block that's on screen right now, I mean, she's got to be stoked with that one. She knew that could knock her off into silver medal contention.
Yeah, the height meter was up. There's a good look at the t-shirt.
There wasn't a 5. That might be the conversation that the judges are having now.
Yes.
I just think the shove it though, that what she's doing there is so technical.
An 85.66. Acai takes over second place. And now our current leader, Arisa Trew, owner of 3 X Games medals, all gold, going down once again right out the gate.
You know, she knows she's sitting pretty in that position there, and it's no problem at all. So, yeah, she possibly could have even tried a 900. Who knows?
Again, reminding you fans at home, if you're watching this, join the conversation as well. It's a completely interactive X Games experience. Hashtag X Games.
Was that a dog on a skateboard?
That was exactly that.
Rowdy. He put on a show.
I do love Rowdy.
I was told Rowdy is a she during commercial break.
Nice.
Apologies to Rowdy.
This run from Joey's going really well. She's got that caballero, a la Steve Caballero. Nice Weddle air. Hurricane. Very consistent skating from Joey today. Oh, just over-rotating a little bit on that Madonna. She's smiling, though, because she already knows that she's got some solid runs under her belt. This is a beautiful debut for Joey.
She was impressive from Jump Street on her very first run as an X Games rookie, as an 11-year-old. She's proving that she belongs, and she's so fun to watch.
Yeah, I particularly really like the nollie tricks. We don't see anyone else doing that. Bryce sometimes throws that in. Yeah. But yeah, like the nollie tail grab, nollie fakie. It looks cool.
I think it's just about getting creative too.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice. You stand out that way when you have a different bag of tricks.
So here's Jada Ward, currently sitting in 7th place.
Hasn't been able to put a full run down with the 540. So if she does this, it could be interesting.
That was such a clean ride. Such a clean landing for her. Putting it together here. Oh, the front nose grind. She fell on that the last time she landed the 540.
Trying to hold up that speed.
Oh my gosh! Oh,
yes.
Fakey to fakey 540. She's barely hanging on, but making it work for her. Jada Ward, X Games rookie, but clearly here to stay.
Amelia, how do you see this? Is she in the top 3 with that?
You know, the execution leaves something to be desired. Just because she kind of ran out of steam here.
Yeah.
I think if she can clean up the way that she does this run, because this nose grind threw her off. But if she can execute it better, she could be knocking on the podium door.
71.1.33, yeah, and the tens of thousands of fans out here watching women's vert, let her hear it. This place erupted after her run ended.
Could you believe that there was a 13-year period where there was not a women's vert contest?
Criminal.
Criminal indeed.
Well, it's back, and it's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Oh, Bryce, the way that she ollies.
Smooth, feeble to fakey. Is a Caballero. Much cleaner this time on that one.
Bean plant disaster, 50-50 to fakey. Oh, nice cab judo. Oh my gosh, alley-oop judo disaster? Oh, going to nose blunt right there. Bryce trying to increase the technical difficulty on her trick selection, but my goodness, what a bag of tricks she has. It's just so unique.
Falling with time left on the clock was the only way she was going to end a run, because she was going to keep going.
Corbin, when is the last time you saw a judo disaster?
I haven't seen any of these tricks. I'll tell you that right now. I'm like, talk about just having fun all the time.
Here's Lily Stefasius wasting no time on what will be her final run.
Gosh, the way she puts that burial back on her feet, oh, so solid. Oh. Looked like she wanted to go for the finger flip, lean the tail. We saw her do that in the park contest. Once again, adapting from one transition to the other. It's challenging.
It's the 4th and final run. Little Mia is back.
And we weren't sure, you know, Mia went down pretty hard, was kind of standing on the sideline, wasn't sure if she was going to get back up, but
I yelled out to her as she walked in front of us here. And I said, Mia, are you good? And I got a wink and a thumbs up. So,
yeah.
Can she get the stamina?
She said, Corbin, you're talking to a gold medalist. I'm good. Wow, wow, wow.
Wait, she like aired out of that lead and tail slide. I don't even know how that physically was possible.
Indy. Here we go. Is this it?
Can she do it?
That's gotta be heartbreaking when you know you've got it in the bag. She's already gonna be leaving here with a gold medal.
And how about the camaraderie of the ladies of women's skateboard vert?
I think it seemed like she came down on a hip a little bit. It could just, I mean, there's been a lot of skateboarding all weekend for these girls. So it just, I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. It's a lot of skating.
And Mia skates away a history maker.
Oh,
that's right.
Her mother said to me, I can't believe, and we nearly didn't come.
That would have been a crime.
Yeah, everything changing for her in real time. Juno Matsuoka, who skated so well. It would be crazy if she doesn't come away with the medal, but that's how elevated the skateboarding has been here, Amelia.
Wow, going right from the backsmith into the kickflip Indy, and I know she's trying to take it alley-oop as well. There it is, there it is. Yes, oh my gosh, just willing that to happen. Beautiful Madonna, really keeping the run going here. The way she does that rock and roll is just proper.
Jason Ellis is on his feet in the background, as you can see on the television. He's got no voice, and he said, I don't care, I'm just still gonna yell.
They actually turned his microphone off, and I don't think he knows it.
He doesn't need a microphone.
So, Juno Matsuoka went 3 for 3 today.
Seriously.
Amazing performance. Any other year, that's a medal.
Oh, getting an 80.66, getting fourth place. That is a great score from Juno.
Wild?
She should be very proud of herself.
How good has she been all day long?
And she just learned the alley-oop kickflip indie at Tony Hawk's Vert Alert. That was like a couple of weeks ago. Now she's got it in her run.
So here's Mizuho going sky high on her final run. She's sitting in that bronze medal spot.
She's got so much time in the air.
I'm really liking this run so far.
Can she jump back up into the silver medal spot?
I think she possibly can. It's going to be tough, though. What can she add?
She's getting a little squirrely, and that's kind of what she's competing against.
Right.
Nice frontside ollie 360.
She didn't land that frontside ollie 360 last time, so that will be added. I just don't know if it's enough to go into second spot again.
Well, as you said, execution is the name of the game, right?
Style matters. And Asahi, ooh, she has great style. But that frontside ollie 3, you know, we're not seeing that in this field. That should definitely be appreciated by our judging squad.
2 skateboarders left to drop in. And the judges loving it. An 86 for Asagawa.
Yeah, I mean, she spun a 540. She did the front 3. She did a Cavallarial. But Asahi.
Can she come right back and reclaim it?
She might be able to.
Oh, that's Saran wrap. Right into the kickflip indie.
Oh,
every single time.
Every time.
Ever so perfect.
Amelia, the style is like unmatched.
It's incredible.
Oh.
Just coming off. Not much of a change in that run either way, though. But just watching her skate is magical.
I felt like the height in that run was a little more at the start. So
with that, Arisa Trew is guaranteed a second gold medal here today. The first skateboarder ever to successfully defend double gold. She did it in 23, and she does it in 24. This, a victory lap.
I love her victory laps because she's always pushing it. She doesn't care that she's already won. She wants to do her best. We saw the varial 5, we saw the regular 5, we saw the kickflip indie. She's giving us a show here. Oh, the gap front no sled revert. What else can she do here?
Wow.
Full pull on her victory lap, making it look easy.
What a show-stopping performance for Arisa Trew. Corbin, gold in Women's Park just a few hours ago, and she follows it up with the top spot here in Vert.
I mean, double gold last year, double gold this year.
I think she thinks that's what you're supposed to do. There's nothing else for her left but to win 2 golds every X Games.
She even won the Budapest event and the Shanghai event before this, so she's got, I can't count that high, okay? She's got a lot of gold.
She's the only woman to ever take double gold in skate, and now she's done it twice. She's going for the 900, folks. The clock is stopped. She's already won gold. This is for us.
Can we give her like 6 more tries?
We're not leaving.
Yeah, we're not leaving. Stay with us, people.
I feel like she's tired, so it's going to be hard for her to speak like that. But it's like, hey, 20,000 people here, cheer her on. This could be it.
She doesn't get tired, Corbin.
She saw Moto Shibata.
I saw her sleeping, so
she saw
maybe.
Moto Shibata completely make this place erupt after a contest. Can she do it too?
Yes, if you haven't watched Men's Best Trick, Vert, please go back and watch it.
She's going back up for more. Already, if you're just joining us, this young lady, Arisa Trew, 14 years old, won her second gold medal of the day. You can see how exhausted she is. The contest is over, but this one is for the fans everywhere, trying to put down the 900. was close.
Really close. How many tries can she have? I mean, it took her 88 to land her first one. But I hope that she is able to just make a call of when she's done. And
Yeah, we're putting the medal on. Another gold medal for Arisa Trew. Double gold, back-to-back years. Take another look, Amelia. She came correct on run 1 and never looked back.
yeah, I mean, she increased her score on run number 2 just for fun.
History making for the 14-year-old. Her 4th gold medal in 2 years. She's the one, the only Arisa Trew. Let's go to Mitch, who's with the gold medalist.
Okay, Arisa, we have had a weekend of history in action sports. Nyjah Huston taking his 15th gold medal. Keegan Palmer walking away with another gold medal. We saw the youngest gold medalist ever. And now today, right now, you have added to that history with another gold medal at X Games Vert.
Thank you.
Now, it was a victory lap. How do you feel about this whole weekend and what you've created today?
I feel really good about this whole weekend. It was so much fun. I'm really happy I landed my kickflip Indy in my last run because I really wanted to land it, and this comp has just been so good and so fun.
Arisa Trew, the future of skateboarding is in safe hands. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Of skateboarding is now, and you're looking at her. Arisa Trew going double gold for the 2nd straight year. She was the one to beat in park, and she won gold. Then in women's skateboard vert, everyone had their eyes on her, and she took the lead from Jump Street and never looked back. Congratulations to Arisa Trew winning gold here in women's skateboard vert.
W's in the chat for Arisa Trew.
Wow.
2 X Games golds. No big deal.
No big deal.
She did it.
Also no big deal
Right?
that we're joined by Dylan Stark.
Hey, Dylan.
Hello,
The
Dylan.
best freestyle mountain bikers on the planet.
So gnarly.
And also, yeah, very gnarly.
sick.
Very gnarly.
Everything's gnarly here, though. It's
Yeah, but mountain biking, that I haven't done it because I like just going down when you have like that POV with like a GoPro or something. It's just the adrenaline of me watching is just. How does it feel when you're doing?
I mean, you're kind of like in tunnel vision. You're just like looking right ahead and make sure you don't crash into anything, rocks or trees or whatever.
That's the thing, the rocks.
Yeah, they're everywhere, and it's crazy. Like I don't know, like you think you'd want to avoid them, but sometimes you just want to run over them because you want to use the suspension. So it's pretty sick.
Right.
What did you think about that Vert final right there?
That was awesome. I was hoping she'd pull the Tony Hawk 900 moment right there. I saw it coming, but she's probably so tired from all those runs. I can't imagine like trying to go back to back climbing that Vert ramp.
That time is going to come, undeniably. She
yeah,
will get it when the time is right. If she would have landed it there, you know, it would have obviously been monumental. But I feel like her time is going to come.
Definitely.
Just like your time is going to come. Apparently, there was some sort of real mountain bike fan vote, and the fans voted.
No way.
Yeah, they voted.
And I think this is for you. If you don't mind reading that out loud. I made you a card.
Congrats, Dylan. You are the real mountain bike fan vote.
Woo! The winner!
Sick.
And shout out to your filmer, Tyson Trainer, as well.
He's out filming right now.
Yes. If you have not seen this part, go to xgames.com. Real mountain bike.
So
Dylan Stark's part is insane. Didn't Tyson Trainer film a real moto?
Yeah, he filmed Colby's. Yeah, so he's got a couple golds now.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple medals.
He knows where to be.
He does. He's got the angle, the Tyson angles, and he's like 10 feet tall, so he could see better than everybody, I guess.
It's kind of crazy because this looks similar to Colby's real moto part in in a way.
We did the opening drop is actually the dam. He jumped off the other side, and I jumped off one side.
Yes.
So we both have like a side of the dam that's our drop. It's pretty funny.
Awesome.
That's so
W's
sick.
in the chat for Dylan.
Congratulations,
well
Dylan.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you guys.
What are you gonna do with the $5 grand big ones?
Probably pay Tyson.
That's awesome. Tyson's stoked.
that.
Where is Tyson?
He just filmed Skateboard Vert, and he's going straight to the Moto Higher.
Oh, really?
He's about to start and film
he's
Colby.
filming.
So excited for the high.
He's been running around all weekend just filming everything.
You excited for this high air contest?
Oh,
Have
I
you been
can't
out
wait.
there?
I've been watching practice. I ran from practice
Oh,
to
really?
come watch.
How's it looking? Practice? Yeah, what's it looking like?
It's insane. I know they're holding back because it's practice, and I can't imagine what it's going to look like when they're fully going into it.
Oh my God! I'm
You get nervous
so
watching that?
excited.
I just like it. You're nervous because you're like, man, I don't want to see nothing bad happen, but it's
Right.
also like the excitement. It's like they're gladiators going to battle right now. It's like
Literally.
the coolest thing going on. Like, oh my God. If you see it in person, you like understand because they're so high up there. It's
super quick. What's your prediction? Axel, Colby?
I don't know. Colby's got that new Stark bike, so I think he's just throwing the fattest, like highest airs right now, and he says he's not even giving it yet. So,
Awesome.
But I feel like everybody's kind of holding back. I think it'd be Colby, Axel, and Creed. It's gonna be that's the top three I'm calling. But who knows? You never know. Someone could just come out of the left field and just change it all up.
Well, you're the man. Congrats. Let's get to.
This is Colby Raha. I'm gonna give you the course preview of the Moto QuarterPipe High Air. Let's go. So the QuarterPipe here in Ventura is 18 foot tall, 10 foot wide. That's the takeoff ramp. The landing is about 30 foot wide and 26 foot tall. The goal is to go as high in the air as you can. That's the contest. This year I'm on an electric Stark Vard bike. It has 80 horsepower, and horsepower is the name of the game when you're trying to go high in the air. So this is the weapon of choice for me. My game plan is pretty simple. I'm just gonna go in fast, hold it wide open, like I always do, and see what happens. That's my game plan.
Oh, and we are fired up on a Sunday to finish up X Games 2024 Ventura with Moto X QuarterPipe. Yeah. Do you know about the rivalry?
Do I know about Moto?
Do you know about this rivalry, Colby Raha and Axel Hodges?
Yeah.
So on Instagram, Colby Raha is, you can see here, he was practicing, and Axel Hodges' dad starts chirping at him about, oh, you shouldn't be on an electric bike, you should be on a gas bike. Colby Raha says, do you want to do it? Then he cuts to a Happy Gilmore clip, comes back, and then he says, this one's for you, sends the biggest practice air ever, and it speaks to this larger conversation that's going on about the electric bikes, the Stark Future bikes, and gas. Some of the people who are into the gas saying like, oh, it's not a real bike. We just saw a gold medal, obviously, in the best whip competition with this Stark Electric. Is Colby Raha going to do it again and stir up even more controversy with a win?
I'm too bad. Like, you want it to sound different. I don't care. Whoever goes the highest is the winner. That's a bike. I've ridden it. They're like, they make a different sound. I don't care. Stop making excuses. Beat him or lose. That's the end.
We love it. Colby Raha last year, 56 feet on a gas bike. Can he go even higher on an electric? We're going to find out as we finish all the way strong here in Ventura. After a break on our ABC stations, come back for Moto X QuarterPipe here in Ventura X Games 2024. You're fired up. You're fired up.
I'm so pumped.
What do you guys think about this whole
Put my
debacle
shoes back
between the gas and electric bike, chat?
Yeah, I'm curious what people think about that. I rode an electric bike the other day, like those mini bikes, and it was super fun.
What's the debacle though?
Yeah, what
like
is the
electric
core,
is?
you know, it's like core, gas, the sound, blah, yeah, gasoline, blah. It's like, dude, you know what? Change is change. The future is the future.
And people can
Get
ride
on or get
electric
off.
or they can not ride electric. It's just like, you know, like a car, right?
Does it give you any like advantage in contest or like?
Oh my! Look at this.
Oh,
your wire just went ahead and crept right on your microphone there.
Thank you. Oh, talk to you.
I agree with Alpha. Who gives a F? At the end of the day,
That's a great question, though, Eunice.
do you have an advantage on it?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, what it takes is sheer balls to send a motorcycle up to 60 feet in the air with a small dirt landing on a quarter pipe. Okay? Who's willing to go faster? I think that's pretty much what it comes down to.
I gotcha.
So
Well, I'm super excited. I just
would Jay-Z ride gas or electric? Jay-Z is an innovator.
You,
He
chat,
would ride
you
electric.
love Jay-Z right now,
I
don't you?
love, there's a lot of...
Everything is resulting to be involved with Jay-Z.
Whatever, we're getting everyone
Did you eat
fired
your
up.
corn dog yet?
I would eat an electric corn dog, but that's a gas corn dog.
Chat, should he eat the corn dog?
I'll eat it during the break. Hey, let's not
Chat,
forget,
should he
guys.
Hey, chat, should they eat these too? Just have Jack. Should he eat them as the mustard? And then you
I'm
have
about to leave.
Chat, should he eat the cheese?
I'm about to get up and go outside and watch this event in person. This is one of my favorite events to watch.
Chat, please, we need to know now.
No, yes, to go back to it, yes, this is one of my favorite things to watch as well. And even Dylan, yeah, saying that they weren't even going all the way to the top yet. Eunice is still gone. We have lost Eunice.
It's been 3 days.
Yay!
There, I ate the corn dog. Hopefully that's going to give some good luck. Send these dudes into the stratosphere.
My stomach.
It's actually really good.
Chuckle so hard that your tummy, you get an ab workout.
Yo, drop your hashtag X Games mode in the chat. Drop your corn dogs in the chat. We're giving away a signed skateboard. We had so many incredible guests.
Hashtag X Games.
They all signed this thing. And we're giving it away in just 2 more events. Moto X QuarterPipe High Air. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking while chewing a corn dog. That was set here about an hour ago. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Gabby. Thanks, Eunice. I'm glad someone's having a good time.
Eunice is very happy you did that. So what are you most excited about with the Moto X QuarterPipe coming up?
The fact that they're going to break a record. And last year it was 50, I want to say 57 feet, 3 inches, somewhere around there. And so I want to see if they're going to go 60 feet. And so does 20,000 people here in Ventura. So do you, chat. W's in the chat. Let's go. Moto X QuarterPipe High Air.
Let's go.
Some more sights and sounds of the weekend here at X Games, courtesy of our friends over at Samsung, filmed on the Galaxy S24 Ultra. It's a packed house here today, 3rd and final day of competition. Samsung Galaxy Moto X QuarterPipe High Air Final. Fans have been waiting for this one all weekend long, and we're about to deliver and hand out our final set of Moto X medals this weekend. I'm Jimmy Coleman here in the booth alongside Vicky Golden. We've got Kristen Beat out in the field. And well, Vicky, when we talk about QuarterPipe High Air, you have to talk about Colby Raha. He's been extremely dominant. He's won this thing 4 times.
Absolutely. I mean, he's not shy when it comes to sending it. If you think about QuarterPipe High Air, the first thing you think about is Colby Raha. He has won a ton of medals in this category, and he wants to win another one. He knows what to do. It's time for him to pull the trigger.
It's only been contested 7 times. He won the very first one back in Minneapolis, and he's won the last 3 in a row. Last year's height, 56.3 feet. But we also have to talk about Axel Hodges. He owns a gold medal in this event. He wasn't here last year. He's back in the lineup today.
He is. He's coming off of a rough femur break. He hasn't had a lot of time on the bike, but you know, we're actually seeing a mature Axel Hodges this year. He's normally used to just all out sending it, but he's starting to have to pick and choose his battles, which is why you didn't see him at Best Whip. He's saving himself for QuarterPipe.
Well, going back to Colby, we also have to talk about he made an equipment change, and for more on that, let's send it down to Kristen Beat.
Jimmy, this start is totally different than any other bike on the line. To start, it's electric. It's 20 pounds heavier. The power delivery has been something Colby Raha has had to adapt to. But speaking of power, Colby Raha told me this Stark Future electric bike will be the weapon of choice moving forward in QuarterPipe, because any other 450 on the line here produces between 40 and 65 horsepower. This Stark can be tuned to 80 with 5 times the torque. That means this is a rocket ship. It is going straight to the moon. Now, something else you'll notice, when you crank the bike, it doesn't make any noise. Colby told me it's so deafeningly silent that for the first time in his professional career, he's going to be wearing AirPods, listening to music during his competition to counteract that silence. Just a whole lot for Colby Raha to adapt to today. But guys, that should make for an interesting matchup between him and last year's silver medalist, Corey Creed, who's returning on the same equipment with repetition. Guys, this is going to be a good one.
Yeah, and here's another thing about him switching the equipment. He's only been on it for about 3.5 weeks, so it's not like he's had a lot of time to get used to this thing. And to her point, mentioning Corey Creed right there, let's not count him out either, because he also owns 2 gold medals in this event. But there is your starting lineup. We have 6 riders in the field out here today. We talked about Colby, Corey, and Axel. We can also have to talk about Gam Novice as well. I mean, he put up a pretty good performance back in 2022, and he missed last year due to injury, Vicky.
Definitely, and he looks very, very comfortable. He made actually huge progressions just in practice, so I think he's going to be another heavy hitter out here.
Cole Denny's another one that's really come along here when it comes to Moto X QuarterPipe high air. We've seen his heights increase over the last couple of years. And then you've got Jason Borowski, who comes in as an alternate who is going to start us off. Now, if you're wondering why isn't Tyler Berryman on that list, he went down yesterday in a crash in practice, so he had to withdraw from competition. So this gentleman right here, an X Games rookie from Westchester, Pennsylvania, gets to start the party here at Samsung Galaxy Moto X QuarterPipe high air. This one's pretty simple. There's no scores. It's all about sending it as high as you possibly can.
Great start. I mean, he's the first one to go out. That's high pressure for your first ever X Games, and he's handling it with ease.
Well, it's crazy. He didn't actually start riding seriously until 2019. As I mentioned, got in off the alternate list, but Colby Raha taught him how to ride QuarterPipe. So that's a pretty darn good mentor if you're going to get in here and have to compete in your first ever one here at the X Games.
Absolutely. He's definitely got a good mentor, but I mean, at the same time, you got to be the one to earn the stripes, and it's really cool to see him out here. He actually just came out with a YouTube edit called Today, and if you get a chance to watch it, go watch it, because it's absolutely mind-blowing.
So waiting to see if we get the height here. Again, no scores on this one. It's all about as high as you can possibly go. As we mentioned, the winning height last year, 56.3 feet. We saw, I mean, every year, it's like 2 years ago, we saw him breaking into the mid-40s, and then they took it higher in 2022, and then last year we started breaking the 50 club, and then Colby Raha just seems to find that extra bit of drive every year and just pulls it out in the very end. Him and Corey Creed were battling it out yesterday. So there you go. Jason Borowski going to check in with 36 feet 10 inches for his first attempt.
Yeah, that's definitely a good warm-up to start with.
This is Cole Denny, Ventura 2024. This is his 4th X Games appearance. Let's see what Cole puts down in his first attempt. I love the drone follow cam shots. It gets so close to these guys.
It definitely gives you some perspective of how high they're going. They're just warming up, but, you know, we're going to get them seeing higher and higher real quick.
So talk about the approach and where the sweet spot is when they leave the lip there, Vicky.
Yeah, I mean, Cole's having the hardest time. I mean, with QuarterPipe, what you don't see is what happens in practice of all the riders have to agree on a placement of the actual ramp, and that can give and take of each rider. So you're seeing him land a bit higher in the landing because he's not quite adjusted to this ramp yet.
We're taking our first look here at Spain's Guillem Navas and just drifting that one. Look how inverted he gets.
He's got a bit of a different approach coming in. He comes in slower and then all gas right at the bottom of the ramp. But, I mean, he's doing it different, but he's doing it really well. Look at that shot. You can see everything in the background. He's super high up there, lands great right where you want to on the landing. And yeah, that's exactly what you want to do, especially for your first jump.
So we're into the mid-40s here with Guillem. So 45 feet 10 inches. Again, in his rookie performance in 2022 when we were out at Axel Hodges' compound, he walked out of here with a bronze. He missed last year due to injury, but comes in on the first go and puts 45 feet 10 inches. Axel Hodges, 12-time X Games medalist. He owns 4 gold, 6 silver, and 2 bronze. Just drifting that one. The style just so easy.
He almost went out of frame on the camera.
We're just getting started. You're going to see a lot of that out here today. That metal guy, 91, says, "Let's go, Hodges." You know, to not have that much time to be riding, I mean, after that femur incident, it was the end of last year. I mean, that was, you know, what does that do to your mindset?
I mean, it definitely makes you feel like you're behind the ball game. And to be fair, too, like, he's getting used to new equipment. Kawasaki's had the same KX450 from 19 to 23. So they just came out with this all-new 24 model. So he is actually getting used to a new bike and getting used to just being back on a bike, too.
Did you see when they stopped that replay, just floating? So 47 feet 2 inches for Axel Hodges on attempt number 1. That'll overtake Guillem Navas and put Axel Hodges in that top spot. Welcome back to the X Games, Axel.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see him back out here. He definitely wants to be back there. And Corey Creed's just ready to rip.
Oh yeah, he's been waiting for this one for a long time. This is Queensland, Australia's Corey Creed, 3-time X Games Moto X QuarterPipe high air medalist. He's got gold from Minneapolis and Norway in 2019 and a silver from here last year. Taking a look here in slow-mo with the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra Flow Motion. Just look how inverted he is.
Oh, he literally, it's crazy. He does it so differently. He looks straight up into the air. I don't know what he's looking at up there, maybe the moon or something, but he goes straight up and drops straight back in.
We're into the 50s. Corey Creed picking up where he left off in 2023 with 50 feet. Little over 50.5 feet. I mean, that guy has been dedicated. He's been training all year. I mean, he suffered a bad crash a couple years ago at Axel's compound, had a big concussion, and had to take a year off. So to see him back and do what he did last year, picking up where he left off. But this is your defending medalist, Colby Raho. Oh my goodness.
First jump, he is not afraid. He's going high right away. I think he's ready to set a statement here.
Check out the tires. You made a comment about that earlier, running the white walls out here.
Yeah, I'm digging the white walls. I might have to get me some of those.
Air Raha. You are absolutely right.
And he looks so different this year. If you watch any footage from last year, he did not jump his 450 gas-powered bike like that. This Stark, he probably had to adjust how he hits this thing on that new Stark cart.
So with that first attempt, that's not good enough to get him into the medals there. He went just under 45.5 feet right there, but the style, it is a packed house out here today for Samsung Galaxy Moto X QuarterPipe high air. Right now, Corey Creed, last year's silver medalist, sitting in that top spot for right now, followed by Axel Hodges and the return of the Spaniard, Guillem Navas. But we go back up to the top of the order here with our X Games rookie making it in off the alternate list. It's Jason Borowski.
Oh,
that was a little scary.
That's a rough landing. I've actually talked to a few of the riders, and when they're up there, they're not even sure where they're landing until they get a little bit closer. So I think he knew right away. You could kind of see him lock up a little bit, and I don't blame him, but he landed and saved it, and for whatever reason, he's not wearing any gloves out here today.
Just talk about the compression to drop that high. I mean, especially if you get the last bit of the transition right there. What does that do to your body on the landing?
I mean, that's a heavy load. I mean, look at the feet they're jumping. The quarter pipe alone is 18 feet, so to drop in from that height, oh man, that's got to be a rough hit.
Here we go with our second attempt here with Cole Denny. I like how they zoomed in on the Joe Dirt logo on Cole's bike. Cole's a blue-collar dude. I mean, when the first couple of attempts for him at the X Games, I mean, he was holding down a full-time job. Now he doesn't have to do that anymore.
Tames for the babes.
Tames for the babes. He says this year he started a coaching school called School of Shred at his property with help on the business side from his wife. He films a lot of edits with his son, so just a good dude all the way around and a great person to root for.
Oh yeah, if you want to think about good times, you think about Cole Denny.
It's also earlier this year, it was February, he broke his tibia, so he's kind of limping around. You see him walking around. He's definitely not 100%. So Cole's going to check in with a 40 on that one, and Guillaume Navas not wasting any time. It just
amazing. He has such good style when he does that, but he's going very straight off that ramp, and it's cutting him in pretty close to that edge, so he definitely wants to be careful with that.
I was going to say he carved that first one, and then he just took it straight up and straight down here.
Wow. Yeah, the difficult part with QuarterPipe is, you know, they have a set point that they're aiming for off the ramp, but, you know, if they miss that mark by an inch, they could miss the landing by feet.
So 47 feet,
Axel
2 inches there for Gip.
The four-time gold medalist is making his return to professional competition after more than a year away from the sport and 5 months off the bike. Massive air there for Axel Hodges. A great return for him, guys. It has been almost a year since he lost his best friend, Pat Casey. And then in December, shattered his right femur. It takes normal people 6 to 7 months to recover from an injury like that. Axel is back on the bike after only 5 months. And he's still dealing with a little bit of that pain, but working through it today, guys.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a tough year. He came out and was with us on the Nitro Circus Tour back in the fall, and, you know, he's just kind of getting right back in that headspace and just, you know, kind of doing his own thing. And then after all that and trying to, you know, get back in that right headspace and then have that femur injury happen, I mean, that's a tough one to come back from.
Definitely. He's been going through some struggles, but it's really good to see him back out here.
This Corey Creed just boosts another one. So 50 feet 7 inches on the first attempt. You got Axel Hodges with 47 feet 5 inches, and Guillaume Navas now with 47 feet 2 inches. See, we're almost at the 7.5 minute mark here on the jam session.
And Corey's just got that style and going straight off like that.
It's hard to tell at real-time speed, but when you see it in slow motion, look at his head. He's looking up at the sky. He's not looking at the landing when he takes off from the lip. He's looking up until the bike starts to turn and starts to drop back down towards the landing. That's when he turns to look and spot his landing. We bring back in Colby Raha again on the electric bike this year.
Yeah, he's looking really good. He's looking like he's going higher, but I don't know how they're quite measuring, you know, the height of the bike. So maybe because he's having to pitch that bike down, he's technically losing height on what we're measuring.
So he had 45 feet 5 inches the first go around.
And he's really over the front to keep that thing down. That's definitely a different style he's not used to doing, so he's definitely have to make adjustments on the fly.
From this angle right here, just the overlay between the height here from Corey Creed, Axel Hodges, and Guillaume Navas. So he's in the ballpark right there. Is it going to be enough, though? It depends where the transponder is on the bike there, the highest part of the bike. So Colby's going to get 48 feet 4 inches on that one, and that one is going to put him in that silver medal position for right now. So Colby Raha jumps up into the medals. Right now we're going to learn a little bit more about Axel Hodges here in this Monster Energy Athlete Profile.
In December, I broke my femur. I was out at Glamis shooting with my brother Dirt Shark. We're making a little desert video, and I came into this step down, 4th gear wide open, and G'd out my suspension. I think I might have caught a foot peg or something, and just wiggled off the lip and it shot me left. Landed in the sand and then my bike landed in front of me. And I think I rolled into my bike and my femur rolled over the handlebars and shattered my femur into like 12 pieces or something. For X Games, I haven't tried to just put too much pressure on myself to like be like, hey, you gotta go win this, you gotta be the best ever. I know I'm not gonna be fully healthy like I would be if I had a full year on the bike coming and swinging, so I'm just gonna go out there and try to have the most fun I can and just see what happens.
Yeah, what a crazy experience to cap off his 2023 season. I mean, I watched that all unfold there on Instagram, but hats off to him to making it back in the lineup out here in a relatively short amount of time. Before we get into the third round of runs here, let's check in one more time with Kristen B.
Yeah, Jimmy, thank you so much. In QuarterPipe, every rider kind of hits and has a different strategy. I was gonna look and try to illustrate this for you guys, but what Corey Creed is doing, and Jimmy, you touched on it a little bit, but what's happening is as he's on approach, off the ramp, you'll notice that he waits for the bike's speed to scrub, which means the bike has already stopped going as high as it's gonna go. Then he looks down and locates his landing. It's a completely different strategy than anybody else is employing, and it's bananas, because imagine launching, not knowing where you're gonna land, waiting for the bike's speed to scrub, and then finally being able to locate. But Corey Creed said that that's how he's getting those extra few inches. He swears by it, but it is absolutely bananas.
Yeah, thank you, Kristen, for the breakdown on that. I mean, that's insane to not turn your head to look at your landing until the last possible moment. Like, I mean, all of this is insane to me. But then to hear that, oh my goodness! So 51 feet 10 inches. We're back to the top of the order here. Jason Borowski on attempt number 3. He's up there at 41 feet 9 inches is his best height that we've seen thus far. Only 3 guys have ever won this thing. The 7 times that it's been.
So much fun right now.
He says, I'm having so much fun right now. We're having a heck of a lot of fun watching you here, Jason, and welcome to the X Games.
It's good to know somebody's having fun, because this is stressful to watch, and it's only going to get worse and worse watching for us. And I'm just like, I don't want to see my friends get hurt, so I'm glad they're at least having fun, because I'm stressed.
Yeah, you're dropping out of the sky on dirt bikes. It's a little scary, but I mean, everyone loves this event, and these boys do not disappoint year in and year out. Look at Cole Denny. Just carves that one. Almost ran out of real estate on that one. He carved pretty hard across that quarter pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, is that he's just struggling to find that landing. He keeps landing a bit on the top, so he's trying to change things up to adjust for that. Obviously, he's still trying to work it out, but looks like he's still having a good time.
As I was saying before, only 3 people have ever won this. We talked about Colby Raha having 4 victories, Corey Creed's got 2, and then Axel Hodges. So, and actually, to Colby's point, Colby's never missed the medals in this event. Of the 7 times it's been contested, he didn't enter 1 time. That was in Norway in 2019 because his suspension didn't show up. If we take another look at Guillaume Navas, he was in the medals. He now finds himself in that number 4 position.
Yeah, he's right on the outside looking in on that medal contention.
Just by 3 inches. It's 47 feet 2 and 47 feet 5. I mean, that's the difference between him and Axel Hodges right now.
Definitely, not by much. So he looks like he's really comfortable where he's at. And so once you're comfortable there, then you just got to push yourself outside your comfort zone. And that's no fun to be doing.
Well, there's still time left on the jam session here. If time doesn't expire in the middle of the run order, we do finish it out so everyone gets the same amount of attempts here at Samsung Galaxy Moto X QuarterPipe High Air. So Corey Creed thus far the only one to break that 51 or the 50-foot mark. He's at 51 feet 10 inches. He was your silver medalist last year. The battle that he and Colby Raha had, I mean, they just kept trading him back and forth. And Colby's just been so dominant in this thing. He's won the last 3 years in a row, 21 and 22 out at Axel Hodges compound, and then last year here in Ventura. As we take another look here in slow motion at Guillaume's last attempt.
Yeah, and he has a massive racing background back in Spain. So to see him do this, and he's bringing that style of the racer mentality, so I love to see it.
Oh, he's back into the medals. He overtakes Axel Hodges and Colby Raha. 48 feet 4 inches for Guillaume. So that's going to bump Axel down to that 4th place spot now. So it's Creed, Navas, and Raha, your 1, 2, 3. And Axel Hodges is due up next and is going to get a chance to answer back here. He owns 4 total medals in this event, 1 gold, 3 silver. So 47.5 is only good enough for 4th place right now. 50 feet is about 15 meters for the civilized world. Sorry, Detlaw, I wasn't told there was going to be math out here today. I just call it like I see it. Here we go. Axel Hodges sends one.
Wow.
Just, again, not much carve. Pretty straight up and straight down on that one.
I think that's the scary way, but it has to be done that way if you want a medal.
So we're working our way towards the 5-minute mark here, so plenty of time still left in this jam session.
I just love how they dip that shoulder, leading the bike out, and they're just letting it go as high up as they can, and then just pulling that kind of a little tug almost on the handlebars to bring that front end down. And wow, that's such an insane shot.
I mean, that's surreal. Those palm trees are massive in the background right there, and he's floating over those things with the drone chasing him. Let's bring Kristen into the conversation here.
Guys, just a moment ago, I saw Corey Creed burning out his rear tire. The fans were loving it, but I'm thinking, what are you doing? Well, by the way, he is on a slick tire on the back. There's knobbies and there's slicks. He's choosing that for a reason, to get more rear tire traction. He's burning out to get the tire hot, just to get that little extra bit of torque and traction for this competition.
So Axel Hodges just jumped into the 50-foot club there. 50 feet 5 inches. He's back into the medals as Corey Creed is under power here. I mean, it's just insanity. Like, you're over 50 feet. I mean, and they just keep pushing it.
I mean, that's what you get when you get the best around and you bring them all together and you give them shiny medals to offer up. They're going to fight for it and take it.
Just look at the inversion and just dipping that shoulder to bring it back around. A little more carved out of him.
Absolutely. I think the difference with Corey is that he's doing this year-round. I don't know how his body's holding up, but he's doing it year-round to get himself this comfortable.
So that one by the overlay there appears to be maybe a little bit lower than that 5110 that he posted up. Yeah, he's one of the few people that actually has a setup. It's not like you can just go anywhere and go practice this stuff. There are a limited amount of people that have a compound to where you can go and actually practice this stuff. As we bring Kristen back, we'll get with her in a second as we look at Colby Raha's 3rd attempt. And Corey, also back to Corey, he had a pretty bad crash earlier this year. He ended up missing the landing and had a pretty scary crash that I saw on Instagram and bounced back from that one pretty quickly.
He did. I mean, to crash on this, man, I don't know. It would be mind-blowing to even be able to get back up and want to do this again. And I'm sure he went through a mental battle to get back up and keep pushing to do this.
So we're just under 3.5 minutes to go here. It's Corey Creed and Axel Hodges in the 50s. Guillaume Nava sitting in a bronze medal spot right now with a 48 feet 4 inch attempt. Colby Raha at 48.4 as well. It's got him sitting in that number 4 spot. So as we're looking at Jason Borowski here, looks like that last one from Colby not going to be enough to jump him up here. So we're hitting 3 minutes. Zooming in on the bars there with a nice set of captive grips on the ride there for Jason Borowski. There's Colby Raha. Your defending gold medalist, won this thing the last 3 times it's been contested out here. Prior to that, it was Corey Creed with 2 wins. Axel Hodges back in 2018 in Minnesota. And then the first ever QuarterPipe high air back in 2017, Colby Raha taking gold there. So we take another look in slow motion, Vicky.
Yeah, he's pushing into that ramp. He even takes a hand off. I must be getting comfortable. Oh man, that's insane to see. The drone can't even keep up and going that high.
Just look at the way he's tucked into the bars.
Yeah, I wonder maybe just with the ergonomics of dealing with this e-bike that it's just so different that he's just adjusting differently. I'm curious to know what the difference is he's struggling with, or not really struggling because he looks like he's going good.
So there it was. So they were waiting for the height to come in. So 49 feet. So now that's going to overtake Guillaume Nava. So that'll put him into the medal. So it's Creed, Hodges, Raha, your 1, 2, 3. As we go back up to the top and bring in our X Games rookie, Jason Borowski.
Taking a hand off in the air. Everyone's taking hands off now.
We're at that point of the competition where everyone's feeling comfortable and just taking hands off.
Philly, baby, we made it! He's stoked. I love it.
Graduated from Pennsylvania State University in 2019 with a BA in political science from Westchester, PA. That's why you hear him saying, Philly, baby, we made it. Look at that. Let's take the hand off. Why
so
not?
Rad. I mean, if I did that, I'd be holding on for dear life, but he must be comfortable. That comes from all that prep work and putting in the hard work at the Rawville compound.
Hi, Dad. Hi, everybody at home. Hi, Grandma Lorraine.
Yeah, why not? We got the email this morning that said, hey, Tyler Berriman's out, Jason Borowski is in. Welcome to the X Games, sir. 41 feet 9 inches was his best attempt. That's got him down in 5th place as of right now. Time winding down here. This could possibly be the last round of runs here. We're under 1 minute to go. As we bring back in Cole Denny.
That was definitely his best one yet, at least, I don't know height-wise, but style-wise and comfortability, it looks like he's starting to figure it out.
Yeah, again, going back to the injury, February of this year, broke his tibia and definitely not 100%. The last time I saw him, he was hobbling around pretty good, so definitely not feeling 100%.
No, absolutely. He's definitely dealt with some injuries and some rough injuries that have set him back, but I don't know, he's the one guy that those things don't get him down. He knows how to handle it, and he wants to just ride.
So time winding down here at Samsung Galaxy Moto X QuarterPipe High Air. This may possibly be the last round of runs that we see before we hand out some medals here. The big story right now, it's Corey Creed sitting in the top spot with a 51-foot, 10-inch high air, and Colby Raha, your defending gold medalist, sitting in a bronze medal spot right now. But Axel Hodges, who was out of the lineup last year, sits in the silver medal spot at a little over 50 feet. Who is walking away with the gold?
Yeah, this is when things start to get heavy. They're all ready to go and want those medals.
So Guillaume Navas trying to jump back up into that top 3. Colby Raha bumped him down to 4th. Haven't got official word yet from Sports and Comp that this is it. Time is run out. As mentioned before, we do finish out the run order.
Just so stylish, spotting the landing, bringing the bike down in.
Former motocross and supercross rider. Brings from the pro level in Spain.
I love this graphic to just give you an idea of where they're possibly going to rank before we actually see the height come in. But again, look at, I mean, he is so close to the edge of that.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier. It's just that little bit. If you miss off by a little bit, you can miss that landing by feet.
He's done it. He's in the 50s. A 51 flat, so he overtakes Axel Hodges. Guillaume Navas just put himself back into the medals. He overtakes Axel Hodges. That bumps our defending gold medalist down to 4th. It's getting wild here in what's possibly the last round.
I love to see it. These boys are getting fired up and ready to go. And Axel's kind of taking on this moto start to get as much power and speed as he can get built up.
So 3 riders in the 50s right now. A 50, a 50.5, 51 flat, and a 51.10. We take one more look. Again, I mean, those palm trees in the background are massive, and they're just soaring.
Absolutely. He's making big palm trees look massive, short, really. I mean, to be up that high, I couldn't even imagine what he's seeing. It's like probably looking at Ventura from space from up there.
So that's not going to be his best height, so he's going to stick with that 50.5. with 2 riders left to go. The next one in has won this 2 times prior. He's sitting in the top spot right now. He owns 3 total medals in this event, the 3rd one being a silver, and then the last guy to go has won it 4 times and is on the outside looking in. Possible last attempt here for Corey Creed. And just sends it to the moon, Vicky.
Oh my gosh. You could tell it right before he left, he was so fired up. He was not letting Colby get any chance of overtaking him. That's a gnarly way to go about it, but you could just see how much he had to talk himself up to do that.
Take a look with the follow cam with the drone.
Wow, I don't know what was happening with his right leg. I don't know if he was trying to hit the, he missed, maybe he missed the rear brake. Oh,
he's just fighting to find that foot peg.
Yeah, he couldn't, he was trying to hit the rear brake. It looked like he kind of went into a little bit of a panic. I mean, if you're missing the brake up there, that's crucial to how you're gonna come in for the landing.
Just chest into the bars on that one. No, he's 53 feet, 7 inches.
Oh, he looked like he was ready to go.
We have one more rider to go. Let's check in first with Kristen.
Guys, there was a time in Colby Raha's career when he didn't have a home. Metal Militia hooked him up with a van for his first X Games. Now he's at a point in his career where he is racking up medals. What a turnaround story for Colby Raha as he attempts to secure another gold medal in quarterpipe high air.
I was going to say he's down right now, and don't ever count this guy out because we've seen him do the come from behind win multiple times. This is it. This is going to be the last run. He's the last rider to go. Can Colby Raha get it done? So 49 feet was his best run prior. It's only good enough for 4th right now. Corey Creed on the last one, he was in the lead already, bumped it up with 53 feet 7 inches. I mean, you don't ever want to rest when you've got Colby Raha still to go behind you, but
Absolutely. Colby definitely has that mentality where he's going to do it and he's either going to go home with a medal or typically go home, you know, almost in an ambulance at that point, but he is boosting.
Okay, so looking at the meter there, that back tire's up there at Corey Creed level.
That's going to be a
This is going to be close. Like, again, if this happens again on the last attempt, it's going to be absolutely insane. Your defending gold medalist on your left, the silver medalist from last year on your right. So a 51-foot, 7-inch high attempt. That means Corey Creed is going to get the win here in 2024. That's his 3rd gold medal. Colby Raha is going to walk out of here with the silver, and Guillaume Navas is going to take home the bronze. That bumps Axel Hodges out. That means in the 8 times this has been contested here at the X Games, the same 3 guys have won it. It's either been Colby Raha, Axel Hodges, or Corey Creed. This makes the 3rd gold for that gentleman right there. Talk us through the replays here, Vicky.
Man, that last one was a wild ride. I mean, you could tell he was firing himself up because he did not want to let Colby to be able to overtake him. So he came in fired up and ready to go and send it.
So there you go, a well-deserved gold medal for Corey Creed. That makes 3 in this event for him. Colby Raha keeps the podium streak alive. He's never not made a medal here in quarterpipe high air, and it's Guillaume Navas taking home the bronze. That is a wrap for us here at Samsung Galaxy Moto X quarterpipe high air final.
Wow, so much wow.
That was crazy.
Yes, me and Eunice went outside, and it's just different when you're up front, when you're up close to it. They're going so high. The energy is crazy. That's wild. Congratulations.
We're joined by Marcus Christopher himself, the winner of BMX Park. What did you think of that event?
It was insane. I can't be happier.
That's so sick, man.
What about the Moto X QuarterPipe high air? Did you get to watch that at all?
A little bit. What
do you think of those guys?
It's
from your perspective.
It's
Would you ever do that?
no. They're going so high.
It's like, my God.
It was really amazing to see you overcome that mental battle of, that crash you took last year was so, even just from our side, so hard to watch. And then this year you came in, you did what you do best.
Just murking
and
it.
just put yourself into a whole category.
Right?
What was going through your head during this run? Take us through it.
I was real confident in my riding all weekend. I got a lot of practice in, and I knew I just had to land the run, and I'd probably be on podium, and it worked out.
Yeah, oh yes, it worked out.
It sure did. What did you think of the Sonic Park course?
After I started riding it, I liked it more and more. It took me a little bit to get used to, but once I did, it was fun.
Yeah, some people were saying that like once you just kept on kind of getting the groove, then it was starting to really click.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was a little weird, but once I started riding it, I was having a lot of fun.
Coming back into this event, did you have that crash replaying in your mind at all, or was it just out of sight, out of mind?
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's the spirit.
You must be a champion or something.
Yeah, you must be really good.
What about the crowd out there? What was it like right in front of the crowd? I actually had an opportunity to jump in and watch some of the event in person. There was some high-flying energy out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people and making a lot of noise, but when I'm riding, I'm so focused in, I'm not thinking about or hearing them too much until I'm done.
Yep.
You destroyed it.
You destroyed it.
I think they should let you keep the park, actually.
Yeah, this is yours. This is your gift.
That'd be awesome.
Wouldn't that be rad?
What about the best trick contest today? What were your thoughts on that in the park?
Oh, it was nuts.
It was insane.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I wasn't in it.
Yeah, why weren't you in it?
I don't know if I can do anything good enough to compete with them.
Really?
You're so humble and sweet.
I feel like once you enter, though, I feel like the mindset has to change of like, all right, what do I have to do? One shot. What is it going to be? What would you have done, do you think, if we were like, you have to compete? You have no choice.
I don't even know. Maybe like a flare tuck down whip.
Okay.
I don't think that would compete with some of them.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thank you so much.
The biggest congratulations.
Thank you.
Awesome to see you on top.
Thank you.
Woo, woo, woo. All right.
High fives all around. W's in the chat. We'll be right back.
X Games Ventura is presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And brought to you by Pacifico, brewed for those who know that every day brings new adventures. Discover responsibly.
X Games 2024, Ventura is the place to be.
One word, epic.
I'm excited.
Welcome to the party.
Summer X Games, it doesn't get much better than this.
This is for greatness, this is for glory.
Let's go, baby!
Wow.
This is for greatness, this is for glory.
Marcus Christopher.
Oh, this is unbelievable to see right now.
Redemption and then some.
Miyu Ito.
Yes!
Her first career X Games gold at her first ever X Games. Oh! A 93 for Keegan Palmer.
That's just what Kevin does.
Wow.
You know what it is.
Jackson Strong. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Arisa Trew. The game done changed. Brady Baker.
Ventura back to back, baby. Let's get it.
Oh. That was huge.
Hannah Roberts, the first ever women's BMX Park X Games gold.
This has to be one of the best tricks I've seen ever.
Yes! Body barrel 900. Wow. Guy Curry wins gold.
Moto doesn't care about the time.
Yes!
One of the most extraordinary skateboarding moves in the world.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna wait forever? I don't care, I want a crown, I don't care if I gotta ruffle up some feathers.
The youngest competitor in the history of X Games wins gold.
I feel so happy.
Now we have fun.
Let's go.
Yumeko Oda.
Oh, that is what we wanted to see.
What are you talking about? Tom Sharp.
Wow. Patrick Evans.
Oh my gosh.
It's complete and utter madness. Kevin Peraza.
The flare whip. Does he get it? No, he does. Over the box backwards. Arisa Trew.
Tech on display here.
Double gold back-to-back year. Is Nyjah Huston about to make history?
This is for legacy.
15 gold medals.
This is for legacy.
The answer is yes.
Shout out X Games. We love y'all.
Straight up round of applause for whoever edited that montage of all of the best moments from X Games. That just got me so fired up.
I know, right?
And also put into perspective how much went down over the course of this weekend.
Yeah.
What a weekend. And it's not over yet. Don't go anywhere.
Not yet.
You see that and everyone's like, all right, we'll see you next year. It's like, no, no, no. We still have BMX Dirt Best Trick to come. And that's in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. So we got some time. I would love to take this opportunity to go a little bit deeper on some of the top moments that we experienced here at X Games Ventura. And also,
go. What's up?
Let's not forget, we're giving away this skateboard at the end of the show. It's signed by all the amazing athletes and guests that we had. Drop a hashtag X Games Mode if you haven't already in the chat.
X Games Mode.
And if you have, would love a little refresh on where's everybody in the world right now.
I know, we didn't really do that today, did we?
Yeah, Lag and Lenny, that editor is insanely fast. I agree. There was like moments that we just watched in a perfect edit.
Where are you all from, chat?
Everyone's from X Games Mode.
They're all from X Games Mode. Toronto.
Oh, we can't even read the chat.
Texas.
It's going nuts. It's going off. You guys are going crazy. The chat is going X Games Mode.
X Games Mode.
Denmark, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Chicago, Texas, exactly.
Cali with exclamation point. What's up?
Scotland, Seattle, New Mexico, New York,
it's going
Florida, California.
So fast.
How? I'm gonna have a seizure. And how did Jack die? He was reading chat.
Yeah, he was reading chat. Chat made him do so
He
many
was trying to read the chat.
Oh, I love it. No, today was sick. Yeah, history was made.
Again
with,
and again.
Multiple times, but yeah. Arisa winds up taking the gold.
Yep, 2 golds.
2 golds. Then we got Nyjah.
Let's talk about
also 2 golds.
Let's talk about some of our favorite moments from the weekend. Anything that happened over the weekend. It could be anything. Waking up to hot cookies at the hotel. It could be you
those cookies
dancing
were
at the
good.
monster party. It could be something that you saw at the event.
I mean,
Eunice is going through her photo library to relive.
Honestly, yeah, the amount of photos that I've taken in video has been amazing.
All right, so here's
What's
a little,
yours?
here's
or
a
are we
recap
seeing Nyjah?
on some of the.
And then we'll go back.
All right, so this was Nyjah's first gold medal of the weekend at the men's skateboard street best trick.
Ooh, babies. Oh, that's sick.
Nyjah just came in with the eye of the tiger, as you said, Gabby.
We have that focus, you know?
Dinner with Jay-Z was Bacon Shredder's highlight. Yo, yeah, chat, let's bring you in on this. What was your highlight from the weekend? What was some standout moments?
I really loved Moto, his trick. His last trick that he did that didn't count.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was so
that
sick.
was so
Do you know what that was called?
No, I've never seen that before in my life.
Front foot impossible lean 540.
It's insane.
Oh my god.
And the fact
impossible
so
lean
wild.
540. You don't hear that.
No,
very often.
well, it's gonna start. People are gonna be like trying to learn.
They should just call it a moto flip.
A moto flip.
That would be cool. I like it.
New trick.
Chat.
Let's spread that. It's the Moto trick.
Jimmy Butler was the highlight.
Dude, that
Jimmy Butler,
though, like that's true. Like Jimmy Butler was such a hype fan,
and he was so nice.
So nice.
He was so
the
nice.
nicest guy. Yeah.
Jimmy Butler's. If you saw Jimmy Butler's Instagram post that he did,
what?
He made a sign.
Yes, the sign for Nyjah.
For Nyjah and Letitia, and then all the
really
photos
sick.
to back it up. I mean, he just came out for one day, and then he was like, this was too hype. I got to come back. And, of course, Nyjah right here celebrating his second gold. So smooth.
So sick.
Most dominant skateboard street rider in X Games history.
15.
The big 15 gold.
Big 1-5.
Sir Davos, shout out Eunice is the standout. Respect.
Eunice, oh, yeah.
Reed loves the moto flip.
Eunice is such a sweet.
Thanks, I feel like I didn't do anything.
Guys, I think we might have a new highlight of the weekend. We finally get to sit down with Arisa Trew. Arisa, what are you eating over there? What do you got?
A lemon ice cream thing.
Hey, feel free to keep it going.
I love those. Those are sick. Do you have like a spoon?
There was no spoon, so.
Oh, here. You can use the end of my corn dog stick.
You can say no.
Totally sanitary and fine.
The face. Arisa, how was your weekend as a whole? How was X Games for you?
X Games was really good for me. It was so much fun.
Yeah? What was one of your highlights?
One of my highlights was just skating with everybody on the Vert ramp in the park. It was just a lot of fun, and just hanging out with everyone at the Athlete Lounge.
Yeah, it's pretty fun
Athlete
here.
Lounge is pretty fun.
I saw. Were you just getting your hair cut?
No, I was getting my head dyed, sprayed with different colors.
Yeah,
Nice.
which color did you get?
Can we see it?
Blue and purple, but it didn't really show because my hair is brown.
Oh, I see.
I see a little bit of the purple and the blue.
That looks
that's
cool.
So pretty. It's like unicorn colors. But then you also got the streamers yesterday, or the day before yesterday. The tinsel, yeah. No, it's so sick.
Did you get nerves or feel any kind of pressure? Because when we would see you out in the lounge, you were just like
chilling, yeah.
It seemed you were very chill.
I felt pretty chill today. In the practice for the park, it was really good. On my first run though, I was really confused kind of why I fell on the ledge, because I was landing it pretty good in the practice and everything. But then after my second run, I felt really good. And then
Here
it
it is.
fell, so feeling good as well.
Here it is right here. Have you seen any of the footage from today?
Not really.
Oh,
I've
here you
barely been
go.
on my phone.
That shot was
so sick.
So sick. Backlit revert.
Hey,
what is happening to
curly
your
whites.
phone today?
Blowing up.
Yeah, it's blowing up. There's a lot of notifications, and I haven't checked any at all.
How does that go for you? Do you have to just sit down, clear some time in your busy schedule to just respond to hundreds of people, or how does that work?
Just when I'm walking around or just sitting down, just whenever I have time, I just check it.
Yeah, you gotta give yourself a little break too, a mental break. But it was really rad that even after you were done, you went up to try to do the 9.
Yeah.
And that was so sick. You're just ongoing. It's you just want to do it for fun, and we were all cheering you on in here. And
were you tired?
I was really tired.
Yeah,
I was out of
that's why I was
breath.
that's so impressive that you were just doing it for the fans and you went up there. That's really sweet of you. Yeah. No, you killed it. From the beginning, when I interviewed you on Friday, it's your energy is still just progressively getting more and more positive. It's so sick.
The chat would love to know, would you rather take $500,000 or dinner with Jay-Z?
My God, this Jay-Z question. What would you do?
Wait, what was the first answer?
The question is, would you rather take $500,000 or a dinner with Jay-Z?
$500,000.
Yeah, smart. Okay.
I think I'm the only one that's giving them money.
We got you, Bacon Shredder. We got you.
All right, maybe I'll change my answer. I'll take the money too.
Talk us through the Battle of the 900 in the Best Trick event.
Yeah.
What was that like through your eyes?
I was really hoping I was going to land the 900 in the best trick, and it was in the practice it was pretty good. I had some really close ones and I was sticking it, and then I had a few that I slammed my face into the ramp pretty hard.
Battle.
And I bent my chin and my cheek a little bit, and then I was like, oh, I just gotta land it, and in the comp, I was just really trying to land it, but I was so tired from just skating so much this week.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Next year.
Next year for sure. There is no doubt about that. That's just, you have been skating a lot. Like, you're going.
Now, when you landed it, it was in a nice and controlled environment. What was it like taking that trick outside? Yeah. It seemed like there was a little bit of wind blowing. Was that a factor?
I think the wind was a little bit strong because it was like pushing me to the flat a little bit, and I like to land higher on it.
Yep.
But like, it's okay. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I like the mindset.
See,
it is what it is.
She's got it.
She's
got the smarts.
What it is. Now, what are you up to between now and Paris? You get some time to kind of relax and reset and be a teenager and just do your thing, or is it going to be go all the way through?
Just go. I'm just going to be skating a lot and trying to practice all my tricks to get them down and high and a lot of speed for Paris.
Nice.
Yep, it's going straight to Paris. Yeah. You're going to murder in Paris. I can feel it. I know it. This is so exciting. You gonna do anything today, like after the events? Are you gonna go to the beach? Are you gonna have any plans?
I'm not really sure. I think me, Ruby, and Jada are gonna just go see the food trucks now, and then I'm probably gonna go to my hotel and either eat dinner with a few people or just go in the pool.
Ooh.
I heard.
That sounds nice.
That sounds so nice.
That sounds so nice. I want to go in the pool too.
I was listening to one of your interviews with Selema, and I'm pretty sure you said that your favorite candy in the States is Jolly Ranchers.
Yes,
Did you try the freeze-dried Jollies?
She's the one, dude. Remember when you told me about that? I got some, and I thought of you, and I'm so happy. And I gave it to you, Eunice, too. I got two. No, thank her. She told me about it. I didn't even know this even existed. Thank you.
That's so good.
Yeah. I have some more in the backpack if you want some. Sure.
While you're here at X Games, have you been able to, I know you're so busy, but have you been able to see any of the other events that have been going on?
I watched a bit of the BMX. I've been trying to watch it on the screen because most of the time I've been practicing and skateboarding while the other events are on, but I try to watch a little bit of it.
That's awesome.
Well, we still have one event to go.
Yes, we do.
We have the Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Best Trick.
Ooh.
Arisa, are you excited for anyone in there? Maybe R. Willie?
I'm not really sure any of them who were competing.
All right, well, Ryan Williams is definitely one to watch. So we are so excited. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's send it off.
God, yes.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Best Trick.
Woo.
Stand up!
More dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, life's waiting.
Welcome back, everyone. Beachside here at the Ventura County Fairgrounds as it plays host to Ventura, X Games Ventura 2024, presented by Sonic. It's been an epic weekend out here, but we still have one more order of business to take care of before we say goodbye. It is Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Best Trick Final. Hello, everyone, and welcome inside the booth. My name is Jimmy Cohen, sitting alongside Scotty Kramer. We got Kristen Bead and Andy Buckworth out here in the field, and we've got the Cinemoji hanging out in the background. It has been a surreal, or in this case, a serial weekend, but it's about to get even crazier here with this one. And we have to talk about last year's gold medalist, Ryan Williams.
Absolutely. Ryan Williams is a force to be reckoned with. And this weekend, he hasn't got a medal yet, and I know he will do whatever it takes to leave here with some hardware. And he's got a lot of tricks ready to go. Which ones he's going to bring, I do not know. And we're going to get further into that in a little bit. But we know that whenever this guy is on his bike, it is prime time TV, and I am so curious to see what we're going to get.
Well, we also have to talk about Brady Baker. He came into this thing last year as a rookie and took dirt gold, and he backed that performance up here again in 2024.
Yeah, so Brady Baker is just looking impossible to beat on these dirt jumps. Every time he's touching in this set, he's landing everything so perfect. But everything he's done so far has been just enough to win. My question is, what is he going to bring out? His biggest and best trick for this dirt jump competition today, and I'm really excited to see that too.
Well, if you're watching at home, grab a spoon because it's going to be a big bowl of awesome. I'm going to give you a high five. Get out of here. You're milking these on-camera shots a little too much. We're going to send it down to Kristen and Andy before we get it started.
Jimmy, thanks so much. Andy, we often talk about the creativity these riders employ, Ryan Williams being one of the most creative. You guys had a conversation earlier today about that.
Yeah, I was just with Ryan Williams in the Athlete Lounge. He spends so much time on the Nitro Circus Tour. These big ramps and big jumps are so familiar to him. Most riders only have one best trick, but Ryan showed me 5 different tricks that could win this competition. So he's going to be a force to be reckoned with.
Just a superhuman here, the returning gold medal winner. Jimmy, we're going to toss it back over to you. It's getting a little windy out here too, Scotty.
Yeah, wind was the name of the game when we did the elimination round for the dirt final there. But here at Best Trick, we have 7 riders in the lineup. Was 8. We're getting word that Mike Varga dropped out, so we're going to go with 7 here. It is a jam session, and it is the best trick that hopefully has you walking out of here with the gold. But we talked about Ryan and we talked about Brady. Pick a couple other standouts here, Scotty.
Yeah, so there's every one of these riders have a trick that they've been working on. Ryan, 5 tricks, okay? But we have Caden Stone that I have rumors that he's going to try something that no one has ever done before. But to touch on what Kristen talked about, it is windy today. Is that going to affect what these guys are going to do? I don't know, but hopefully not.
We're going to start it off with Gabriel Chavez. Finished 13th in dirt here last year. Finished 5th place here in 2024 in the dirt competition. But here in dirt best trick, we'll see how many attempts they're going to get at it here. It's a jam session clock. See Daniel Sandoval waiting in the background there. He's going to ride next, but you see Gabriel just getting into the groove here. And yeah, that wind, I mean, you can kind of see the scrim whipping around up there on the roll-in.
Yeah, this wind is going to be on the guy's mind the whole time, Jimmy. Every time they're about to go, they're worried how this wind is going to affect them. The bike acts like a sail, and some of these guys have some tricks that they're going to be doing today that they need to make sure that there is nothing else that they need to worry about besides the actual trick. So it looks like he's going to set up for the last set. Nice double. Ooh! Oh, and he over-rotated that backflip right there.
Yeah, that stung him good. He just looped out on that and takes the brunt of that on the back.
Unfortunately. And Jimmy, I'm going to blame that on the wind. I'm going to have to, because this is a tailwind right now. So
it's actually gotten a little bit worse over the last 10 minutes as well. And this, to me, I mean, tell me what you think. This feels worse than what it was on Friday in elimination.
Yeah, I mean, on Friday was pretty bad. On the actual competition day, it was so much better. But now they're going back to it, right? You got used to the jumps last time, and now the wind just picks up out of nowhere. There's so many factors to riding BMX, and when you have to deal with something like wind, even if it is a tailwind. Like, tailwind is the best version of wind to deal with BMX. If it's a headwind, forget about it. It's almost impossible. And side wind, it's very dangerous because it'll blow you off the side of your bike. But you can see he's back up on his feet right now, and I'm just really happy to see that.
Yeah, getting up and walking away. When you see him walking away under their own power, that's always a good sign. So X Games Medical, going to sit down and have a little chat with him, talk it over, and hopefully Gabriel can be back in the lineup here when it comes time for his next run. So 20-minute jam session. Obviously, when someone goes down, they stop the clock. So we turn our attention to Daniel Sandoval. Now, Daniel Sandoval was in the park event last night and ended up getting rocked pretty good. He ended up taking it on the hip and his backside on the coping, and he took himself out of the competition. Then he was back in for his last run, and then he rode in park best trick earlier today. Not feeling 100%, but here he goes with his first attempt in dirt best trick.
He's not feeling 100%, but he will give it 100%. That is for sure. So it looks like he's going to be setting up for a trick that is on the last set, doing 360s. Get the momentum going. Ooh, quick bail. And yeah, he was so his right side is the side that's swollen, so he's going to try to avoid that right side at all costs. But it looked like that he got a little piece of it on there. I know that he's super uncomfortable, and
you can tell just look at him walk away.
His bike. I just noticed, and that screen right there, his back tire, it looked like it blew off the rim. So my question is, did it happen when he was taking off the ramp, or did it happen when the bike landed? I do not know, but he's going to have to get that fixed.
Yeah, see if he can get that fixed and get back into the rotation here when we get into round at number 2. When it comes to best trick, this guy is a powerhouse in these events as well. This is Australia's Jay Toohey. He does own a dirt best trick medal. He got a silver at X Games 2021 when this was contested in Pat Casey's backyard. And he's a little banged up as well. He's got one of his ankles is pretty beat up. You see he's got that taper on that left forearm.
Nothing from bike flip, but he got away from him. I guess I'll go and say it. This could be another wind issue. With that bike completely detaching, the bike just blew away from him. So this is not making things easy for a best trick. And
yeah, it looks like it's that right ankle, as you see that he's real tentative to get up there.
This is not the best start for dirt best trick. It's not what we want to see. We want to see these guys, you know, being able to ride away. We want to see them high-fiving each other. And so far, every one of them, they are slowly getting up off of it.
Well, look at the flags up on top of the start structure there. I mean, you see how that thing's whipping around. And to your point, you made a couple of times with that tailwind. It's not conducive to this at all. But hopefully Jay Toohey be up and okay. You see running by with Sandoval's bike in front of us. That tire just came completely off the rim.
Yeah, the tire is. So my question is the tire destroyed, or was it just a flat tire? So I know you all can't see that, but we're seeing it go past right now. But we have our good friend Dustin, who is working on that bike. So hopefully we can get Daniel Sandoval back up for his run as well, because I know he has a trick that he wants to land.
Well, you guys can't see it right now, but from our vantage point, we can see that Jay Toohey is standing up right now, but he is being helped off. He's limping pretty good here as he's being helped off by X Games Medical, and just as they tried to take a couple of steps, he just had to sit back down.
So here we got a shot of the bike right now. Like I said, my friend Dustin is working on it.
Let's check in with Kristen real quick.
Yeah, thanks so much. Jimmy, when we were talking, and I'm sorry, Andy, thanks, Jimmy. Andy, this tailwind has thrown the riders a curveball. As a rider, what does it feel like to have that moving the bike, and what are you thinking of as a rider when you're up there? Do you tailor your tricks or your run because of the weather?
These tricks are super gnarly even with no wind element. So when you add some wind to it, it's going to change the dynamic of your air time. It's going to change the feeling of the air time. So when you're letting go of the bike like Jay Toohey just did, the wind is going to assist that bike to fly away from you. And with Gabriel Chavez doing that double flip, he's not going to know exactly where he is in the air while he's flipping. So that played a big role in his over-rotation. The wind makes it that much more gnarly.
Not ideal situations down here, guys.
So we just saw Daniel Sandoval walk by us over here at our booth, and he appears to be okay. They're getting his bike worked on, but Jay Toohey does not. He's still being helped by X Games Medical as he walks off, and he'll take a couple of steps, take another look at the replay.
Yeah, see, it was just out of reach, and he was trying. He even went for it to reach again. But this is a 30-foot jump. These guys are going probably close to 35 miles per hour when they're at the bottom of that jump. And then when they're at their peak, probably 25 feet in the air. So just imagine that.
Yeah, as I was going to say earlier, I mean, he would take a couple of steps and then he would have to stop, and then he has to get down on one knee, and then they help him up, and then he takes a couple more steps. So he is visibly in pain as of right now. So the filmer weighing in, that roll-in is massive. And it's very daunting. I mean, the wind is the story we keep talking about, we keep harping on it, but that is definitely the factor that is the reason we're seeing the start to this competition right now. Brian Fox set to take his first attempt. Living the van life. Him and his wife traveling around the country in their converted van.
So B Fox, I was talking to him earlier, he does have a trick that he wants to do. He needs perfect speed for this one. It's gonna be on the last set. Whoa, so close right there. The 1080 bar spin.
Wow. Turn things up heavy on the rotation.
I don't want to sound like a broken record.
But it's the story right now. I mean,
it is the story.
It is the story. I mean,
but you could see that when he was coming around, usually he's able to drop that shoulder, be able to come into that landing confidently. But this time around, look at his shirt. Just look at how much his shirt is blowing around in the wind right now.
all of it. I mean, you can see it on the signage, the palm trees whipping around in the background. As we turn our attention now to Caden Stone. He was there, he was knocking on the door, he was trying to make it into the dirt final. It didn't happen. I believe it was Ryan Williams that edged him out on Ryan's last run to bump him out, but looking for redemption out here today. But oh my goodness, this guy, he's got some big tricks. He walked out of here with a silver medal in this very event last year. Caden Stone.
This is gonna be huge if he sends it. Oh, he's so close. It's like a double cash roll right there. Andy Buckworth, our sideline has reported this one. He told me, get ready, this is going to be insane.
Andy, take it away.
Hey, Caden, that was amazing. That was incredible. What are you thinking?
I'm landing your next one. That's all I'm thinking right now.
We've worked so hard on this. I know you can do it. Visualize it. You got this. We're just back at the foam pit, dog. Land it. Land that.
Oh, wow. So close. He did a 1440 last year, by the way, to get that silver. Landed the first ever 1440. That was only good enough to silver to give you an idea of how crazy this was last year. Brady Baker. We keep telling this story, and you have to repeat it. He came in as a rookie last year, took dirt gold, followed that performance up yesterday. Here we go in dirt best trick for his first attempt.
All right, let's see what Brady's gonna do. I'm not too sure. Ooh, looks like he's going for a cash roll tail whip combination. Looking for possibly a late no-hander. Wow. And that just goes to show, I've been talking about Brady, and I don't know what tricks he has anymore because he has so many combinations. Like, I didn't know that was on the radar at all. But there's a cash roll tail whip, and it looks like those handlebars were inching closer to the lap right there. But if you don't have the right pop, he knows right away. He's like, I don't have it. I'm waiting this one off until I get a better pop.
I'm with you on that one. The way that he tucked it on that, he's right there in front of us. But Cinemoji, you can ask him. So here we go. We talked about him at the top of the show. You heard Andy Buckworth talk about the video that he looked at on his phone in the athlete lounge. I have no idea what Ryan Williams is about to bring to this party.
Here we go. Whoa! Ryan Williams just said a double backflip, 360 look back. On the first hit. My goodness. We should get Andy to talk to him. We need to get Andy to talk to him. That would be amazing.
Andy wasn't waiting for us to throw it to him. He's going to grab him and talk to him whether we like it or not.
To talk to him. But look at, he squeezed that look back in there. Came around. So his foot slipped off, but it did not hit the ground. Watch, it was collecting everything.
Yeah, the foot never touched dirt.
I know it wasn't absolutely perfect, but wow.
And then he just lawn darts over that to butt slide to get up and greet the public after that one. Oh my goodness, Ryan Williams in the top spot, your gold medalist from last year in the top spot.
That was amazing. That was one of the tricks you showed me in the lounge. I knew you could do it. That was incredible.
Yeah, I've been practicing that thing for 3 months straight, ready to unleash it here.
I was thinking, oh, Aussie roll warm-up. No warm-ups, let's go, first try!
The practice paid off. Good job, brother. Good job.
Tricks! BMX tricks!
He's the best. I have never got my head butted before and rubbed on, but
it's the first time for everything. Oh my goodness. So no scores on this one, by the way. It's just ranking.
All he does is world first.
Oh. Here we go. Yeah, they're loving you on social media right now.
Thank you, guys. I'm just glad to be here. It's an honor. It really is.
Listen, it's an honor to sit here and call these events with you here at X Games as well. Ryan Fox setting up.
Last jump. 1080 bar spin. Oh, no. He got threw up the side of it. He just didn't have the rotation enough. Like, if he was a little bit further down the landing, he would have been able to get that around, but just not enough for how far he jumped down that one. So, but the bar spin looks super clean. It looks like it's ready to go. He just needs that little bit extra. And he got out of it good. He carried his momentum down, and that's always a plus.
That is such an unreal trick.
Yeah, we skipped through 3 riders in the rotation there. Obviously, Gabriel Chavez still being talked to by X Games Medical.
Uncle, Carlos, Grandma, Grandpa, it's for you.
Yes.
Kate Stone just laying it out, who he's dedicating this run to right now.
Oh, I love it. Let's do this. This is going to be a world's first right now. If he can ride away from here, the double cash roll.
He was so close to it the last time around.
Andy was telling me it's like they've been calling it the UFO. It's crazy. Here we go.
Is he going to do it?
Oh. That one got a little crazy.
He took a knock on that right shoulder and just got right back. Look at him. He's like, nope, here we go, going right back to the start structure. Don't have time to talk to Sin emoji. Oh, yeah, he does. Look at that. Even when he's trying to focus on this, he's still got time for the people. Brady Baker looking at a possible silver medal in this event right now. Lots of time left on the clock here. We still have 13+ minutes left to go here. It's Williams, Baker, and Chavez, your top 3.
All right, it's going to be on this jump. Oh, not again. He couldn't get it. He couldn't get it. But that just goes to show how much of a professional Brady Baker is. He knew right away, I am not risking this. I am not going to take my hands off and risk a crash out of nowhere. I'm going to wait it out. I have another attempt. We got tons of time on the clock.
Yeah, there's a lot of time. And I mean, again, going back to the story I was saying earlier, I mean, we blew through 3 people on the run order here because Gabriel Chavez is still talking to X Games Medical. They're still working on Daniel Sandoval's bike. Jade Tui's still over there talking to X Games Medical as well. So with only 7 in the field.
More tweak on that. The dirt riders won't be happy. Got to make the dirt riders happy. BMX tricks, baby.
He's the best. I say it every year. We are so lucky to have Ryan Williams in BMX.
Ryan Williams dropping in.
Yes, that was absolutely perfect that time. Oh my goodness. The dirt riders are gonna be happy now. Wow.
Ryan Williams calling it out pre-run and delivering.
Oh, that was huge.
And get this trick.
He needs to be mic'd up the entire time.
He would be fine with it too. He would have no argument against
that. He's a never-ending soundbite of awesomeness.
But look, it's perfect. The rotation was there. The look back was there. I want you to look at this handlebar being clicked. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh my goodness. Well, you were already in the top spot, so you're good.
Never gave up. We kept going. 3rd time's a charm, baby.
Well, Ryan Williams is on a heater. Let's take a look at some of his action from practice early in the day here at this Mobile X, dialing it in.
I'm nervous. I feel like I'm going to puke. But I'm feeling better because I'm doing stuff that I haven't done before. Believe it or not, I haven't cash rolled to dirt, but I just did 2 in a row, so we're good.
So practice makes perfect for Ryan Williams. Take another look here. Talk us through it, Scotty.
Yeah, that trick is a world's first. He is the first person to ever do it. 360 double backflip and a look back, and he clicked it. He rotated it perfect. That's so much momentum. He continued the rest of the set. That was unreal.
Okay, so we go back up to the top of the order again. Gabriel Chavez not able to take a run here in round number 3. However, Daniel Sandoval is back. They got the tire fixed. He appears to be okay at this point, competing in 4 different disciplines out here this weekend. A little banged up, but back in for another attempt.
So we got that bike all fixed up. Now the big question is, what is he eyeing up? He wouldn't show me it on video this morning. He made me watch somebody that he was showing to get the reaction. Oh, that's his signature move right there. That inverted, underflip Superman Z grab. But is he going to do something else with it? That's a big question, because we've seen him do this before. But literally, he's like, I'm not showing you. I'm not going to show you the trick, but I will show him the trick, and you can get his reaction to see it. Our friend looked over, and he said, wow. That's all I got. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be.
He earned himself a bronze medal earlier today in Dave Mirra BMX Park Best Trick. So Sandoval's back this round. Jay Tui is back. I mean, the way that he was not able to put pressure on that ankle when he was walking away, how much they had to help him, that is just testament to the warrior that guy is. I am completely shocked. Well, I'm not, but I mean, just to see him back on the roll-in.
This is like Danny Way, 2008.
Yeah, he could barely walk. I mean, he couldn't walk more than 3 steps, and he's riding again.
Nothing from bike flip.
There you go.
He lands it. That's what I am talking about right there. So good to see him get back on the bike, be able to land rubber-sided down. Amazing.
I mean, you guys didn't see a lot of it, but we watched him walk away from the crash and all the way back to the athlete staging area, and he couldn't take more than 3 steps.
Oh, he reached for that one too, like extending a Superman out. Unbelievable. I'm just so happy to see him on his bike right now.
Tui, you are a warrior. So that'll put him in the medal. So it's Ryan Williams, Brady Baker, and now Jay Tui. I mean, he couldn't walk. I mean, I can't stress that enough. He couldn't take more than 3 steps, and he just put himself in the medals.
But he can ride.
Yeah.
But he can ride.
Brian Fox in here for his next attempt. We are just under the 10-minute mark here at Cinnamon Toast Crunch BMX Dirt Final.
So Brian Fox is looking for this 1080 bar spin on that last set. We got 2 more jumps till we get there. He needs the speed, he needs the pop. Bar spin, 1080.
Get it? Oh, that was
not
the one.
Again. Oh, he's fallen 3 different ways.
So Brian getting a little banked up on that one there as well.
He's back up on
he's up.
Yeah, he's as tough as they come.
Might have been more frustration at that point than anything else. He seems to be all right as he's shaking his head. But there's still a lot of time left. So it looks like Gabriel Chavez is going to be out of this one. See him sitting back there in the athlete staging area.
Pat, uncle, grandma, grandpa, this is it. 3rd time's the charm.
Yes.
Calling his mark yet again. Yes, Caden, I love it. And he's got Ryan Williams standing there cheering him on as well.
Here we go. This could be history right here. An MBD, world's first. The double cash roll, UFO, whatever you call it.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it at this point. Here we go with Caden Stone.
Oh, no, again, he's slicing out to the side. What can he do to fix this?
Look at him.
I don't know.
Just brushing the dirt off his shoulders. Nothing. I got it.
Yeah, let's look at this replay. You can see how he starts that cash roll, but then he's like slicing the rotation. He needs to somehow stop that rotation. Pause it. So we actually have Andy Buckworth, our sideline, sitting with him, talking about what he needs to fix.
Here we go. Brady Baker sitting in a silver medal spot. as of right now.
Oh, he didn't get the hands off that time either. That's a tricky combination because when you do that tuck no-hander, you're reaching and leaning forward to take your hands off. You got to make sure you're balanced, especially with a cash roll, because there is a flip variation of a momentum. There is a spin variation of momentum. So, oh, he did take his hands off a little bit, a little bit. So he's starting to right there. Yeah, it was hard to tell with that drone cam.
So just under 7.5 minutes left to go here.
Oh, he's up top again.
Yeah, here we go. It's the Ryan Williams show.
Like Peraza was telling.
Story time, but yes, never been done. A world's first. Ryan Williams double backflip 360 look back. I'm sure it's still story time. We'll catch up with him right now.
Again, he took gold here in this event last year, sitting in the top spot. As of right now, Ryan, Brady, and Jay Tui, your top three.
Now what? What are we gonna do?
I know.
Oh, nice, the ruler front flip. That's for the crowd. He's such a showman. That's what I love about him. Oh, doing turn downs both ways over the jumps, just for respect.
Having a good time out here.
Good style points. Yeah, but I love that he's just like, yep, here we go. This is for the crowd. Here's a ruler flip, completely extending. The reason why they call that the ruler flip is because when he does that Superman off of that front flip, the bike and his body is like a ruler all the way across.
We got 6 minutes left to go here. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, BMX Dirt, Best Trick Final. Again, Gabriel Chavez is out, so when we go back up to the top, it's Daniel Sandoval who will start out the run order this go around.
Sandoval has so many tricks up his sleeve. He is such a veteran. He is riding today after a hospital visit last night. He said, hey, is it okay if I ride? They said, yeah, you'll be okay. And that's why he's riding today.
Yeah, go watch the footage from Park last night and see the knock that he took.
Oh, that looked like he clipped the edge right there. All right, well, it's okay. He's a professional. He'll refocus. Don't worry about that.
It's narrow up there. You don't want to get the bar end snagged on the scrim up there or that signage, that Cinnamon Toast Crunch signage.
But I do
kind
want
of
to
blowing
talk
in the
about
breeze a bit right now.
Sandoval and his partner Tori. They just welcomed their daughter. And a month ago, he's been dead for a month, and he's been loving it. But it's time for Dad to get to work right now. I know he's going to do something insane. I just don't know what it is. It's going to be on this last set, though. Here we go.
Here we go. Going to the fourth and final set here.
720! Oh, that's right on the side there. Oh.
Sandoval with a wild.
So it looks like he's doing a 720 Superman secret. Never ever seen that before. That will be an MBD for sure. Me and Andy Buckworth are looking at each other after every one of these riders go with a confused face of like, what? Yeah. We have never seen this before. But that's what happens in the best trick.
So again, we're telling the story of Jay Tui. He crashed earlier. He could barely walk. He couldn't take more than 3 steps. And then he comes back in the last round, puts himself in the medals with a little over 4 minutes left to go here in this jam session. He got a silver in this event back in 2021. Where do we go from here now?
I don't know. I'm not too sure what he's going to send. Nothing from bike flip to tailwhip! Wow! Jay Tui!
He threw the tailwhip in at the end of that.
And he's the first person in the world to ever do that trick. He's done that one before. But to do that on the biggest stage in BMX, and especially after limping around on the course, is insane. But look at getting that flip around and then not even kicking the tail. I want to say kicking the tail, but it doesn't happen. He uses his arms solely to get that tail whip going around. Yeah, so I know it wasn't absolutely perfect, but wow, it was right there.
But the fact that he did that and the impact that is on your ankles with how he could barely walk. I mean, yeah, the right foot came off, the toe dabbed a little bit still. I mean, to your point,
you're beat up, your body's broken, but you're still out there sending it. You're an animal.
Yeah, I'm a showman at heart, so yeah, my body's hurting. But I just want to go out there and put on a show for Ventura. They deserve it, so I'm going to keep doing my best to do that.
That's the true Aussie spirit. Never give up. Get it, brother.
Yeah, going back to your point, I mean, he's not kicking that around. You see how he just muscles that around, and he kicks his legs in that to kind of get the momentum, to get the framer up. And now, Jake Tui again, warrior.
It's nothing but warriors in this best trick. That's just all it is. Here's Ryan Williams coaching.
Yeah.
The people that he's riding against right now. That's what's so great about BMX.
So Brian Fox out this go around. So Caden Stone looking to make this possibly here on the 4th attempt.
This could be an MBD, a world's first. If he can get this one, here we go.
Come on, Dubby, put this one down.
Oh, he's right there. He's touching wheels. Oh, that could have been. He's got to get back on the bike. No, keep the helmet. Get back on the bike.
There's still time.
There's time left.
There's still time.
No.
There's still time. We only have 2 more riders left to go in the rotation.
Go get
so
that helmet, Andy.
Hurry.
Andy, go get the helmet. Get him back up there.
Go tell them there's still time, Andy.
Look at that. He came to wheels, but he just fell over to his side.
That was the one.
He's actually running back to get
I think
his
he's
helmet.
realized it now. I think Andy just told him, so now he knows, okay, maybe.
Who's got my helmet?
Did he throw it in the crowd?
He threw his helmet into the crowd.
Somebody give Caden Stone a helmet, please. Cinemoji, help him out.
Come on, let's get him back up there.
It's a minute 18. Brady Baker locked and loaded, sitting in a silver medal spot as Caden Stone runs up the steps.
Here we go. Casual whip to tuck, no-hander, and he lands it clean that time. I'm going to go out there and say, I think that's an MBD. I don't know if anybody's done that before. We could have another one here today. Wow.
We're under a minute. Ryan Williams, last rider in the rotation. We'll see if they get one more round of runs here. This one's going to be close. I hope so, too. I want Caden Stone to make this.
Because at this point, the riders have already landed everything. Let's give Caden another attempt. He's going to be the only one in the rotation. I know the riders want to see it. Let's get him up there.
Brady with the fist pump after that one.
Yeah, here's
the hands.
slow-mo.
Yeah, they came
They're
off.
They came
There's
off.
daylight between those grips and those gloves.
Wow, what a cool trick.
Amazing. Just like you're saying.
Ryan Williams is loving it. We're having a darn good time over here in the
So
booth.
are we.
At least they didn't do the crazy eyes on us like they did last night in Park.
Yeah, that was a trippy one.
He's got it. This guy, he's going again.
He's up.
Oh, it's Ryan.
Well,
Ryan says he's going again. I thought Ryan was going to let him pass.
Yeah.
So here we go. Time has expired. Well, I haven't gotten word yet from
we need
Sports
some
and Comp if
official.
this is going to be an official, another round of runs. Either way, Caden Stone's still going to try this again one more time. Ryan Williams sitting in the top spot. It's Ryan Williams, Brady Baker, J2 with your 1, 2, 3.
I can't believe he's sending double flip 360s for the crowd right now.
Just putting together. Look at this run.
This kid is unbelievable.
With one more. Oh, they ran out of room on the X Games mode meter. Again. So time is expired. Are we going to get another round of runs? We don't know. We haven't heard the official word yet. Take another look at Ryan Williams.
Yeah, look at that ruler front flip. Wow, cash roll.
So we've been told that the competition is officially over. However, as you see by Ryan's reaction there, Caden Stone is up top. He wants another shot at this one.
It counts, boys.
Oh, no.
It counts.
Oh, wait, hold on here.
I don't know.
We need to tell him right now to let him know it's not fair if he's going to send this trick and he thinks it's going to count.
Okay, Andy Buckwood just said this one's counting.
We don't know right now.
I'm not
sure. I just... This is
Either way, it's going to be an NBD. Never been done before. Can he get it done this last time?
He's up, though. He's up, though.
The beating that he's taken
Ryan, that was incredible.
Thanks, Ross.
That was amazing.
Oh my goodness, I finally did it! I went through so much this last year, I can't believe it. I've lost so many people, and I'm about to gain a person. Shout out to my beautiful fiance, we're having a baby 5 days before Christmas, and I never gave up here, we got it done. 3rd time's the charm, baby, let's go!
Wow, that was a surprise.
Big news.
I know. None of us knew that. We knew he just got engaged a little while ago, but no one knew that was coming. Holy smokes!
Ryan Williams, the biggest story every time he touches a bike, landing a never been done before trick, world's first double backflip 360 look back, and now he's having a baby.
Oh, my goodness. So Jay Tui, after that slam and not being able to walk, comes back up, fights through the pain, and finds himself taking home a bronze. Brady Baker, your dirt gold medalist, takes home a dirt best trick silver. And it's Ryan Williams for the 2nd year in a row taking home BMX dirt best trick gold.
Embracing
Kristen, take it away.
Ryan Williams and his new fiance just celebrating over here. Ryan, you are a superstar. Explain to me the joy that you're experiencing in this moment.
I just feel so happy. You know, the last year, we've lost so many great people. We lost my best friend Luke, we lost Pat, we lost Joe, we lost so many. You've all lost people. I'm so happy to be bringing a life into this life. And I just love you all. Life is so precious. Just make sure you tell your friends and family every day that you love them so much. They mean so much to you. It might save their life. Yes, guys, we didn't give up. 3rd time's the charm. Keep sending it. Let's go.
Stacking gold medals. He needs to go into motivational speaking as well.
Ryan, so let's confirm this. Your wife is expecting. How good does this feel knowing now that you'll be able to continue doing what you love in front of your baby?
It's made it me more nervous. I've never been more nervous in my life, just knowing that I have to provide for someone now, and I'm not just providing for myself. It's insane. I'm sorry to my fiance for an answer right here, but I'm just loving life, and I'm ready for the next step. Let's go.
Well, it's out now. Congratulations to Ryan Williams, not only for the gold medal, but he and his wife are expecting.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I should have just let him just roll us out of this event.
Just give him the microphone.
Ryan Williams, gold medalist and future motivational speaker, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, in the end, Jay Tui with that bronze, Brady Baker with that silver. Scotty, your final thoughts? It's 2 in a row here for Ryan Williams in BMX Dirt Best Trick.
X Games 2024, Ventura is the place to be.
One word, epic.
I'm excited.
Welcome to the party.
Summer X Games, it doesn't get much better than this.
This is for greatness. This is for glory.
Let's go, baby.
Wow.
This is for greatness. This is for glory.
Marcus Christopher.
Oh, this is unbelievable to see right now.
Redemption and then some.
Miyu Ito. Yes! Her first career X Games gold at her first ever X Games. Oh! A 93 for Keegan Palmer.
That's just what Kevin does.
Wow.
You know what it is.
Jackson Strong. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God!
Arisa Trew. The game done changed.
Brady Baker.
Ventura, back to back, baby, let's get it!
That was huge.
Hannah Roberts, the first ever women's BMX Park X Games gold.
This has to be one of the best tricks I've seen ever.
Yes! Body barrel 900. Wow. Key Curry wins gold.
Moto doesn't care about the time.
One of the most extraordinary skateboarding moves in the world.
Yeah, I mean, who's gonna wait forever? I don't care, I want a crown, I don't care if I gotta ruffle up some feathers.
The youngest competitor in the history of X Games wins gold.
I feel so happy.
Now we have fun.
Let's go.
Yumeka Oda.
Oh, that is what we wanted to see.
What are you talking about? Tom Sharp.
Wow. Patrick Evans.
Oh my gosh.
It's complete and utter madness. Kevin Peraza.
The flare whip.
Does he get it? No, he tossed it over the box backwards.
Arisa Trew.
Tech on display here.
Double gold back-to-back year. Is Nyjah Huston about to make history?
This is for legacy.
15 gold medals.
This is for legacy.
The answer is yes.
Shout out X Games. We love y'all.
Your life? All right.
It would not be in X Games if our Willie did not leave here without a gold medal. Gets it done in the final event. And don't go anywhere. Y'all know we're giving away this signed skateboard at the end of the stream, which is soon. But before we do, we want to recap the amazing weekend. Wait a sec, Eunice?
Yes.
Is that a dog on your lap?
Yes, this is Rowdy. This is my favorite skater.
Where did you get Rowdy?
She
Not only Rowdy, but we also have
Rowdy's
Scotty
in the
James in the house.
Rowdy and Scotty.
If you don't know Scotty James, well, you might live under a rock. One of the world's greatest super pipe snowboarders to ever do it, as well as a part owner of the X Games.
I mean, I'm just captivated by our guest over here.
Little
Honestly,
Rowdy.
the sunglasses is just a look.
The skater.
It's a look. It's also like hanging on top of the head now.
It's a vibe. How was the vibe this weekend for you?
It was unbelievable. I just said before, I think it's nice to come to X Games and wear a t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's a little stress-free. Yeah, it's a different experience for me, but no, it was great. I mean, so many incredible athletes, and I feel like us snowboarders are cheating a little bit with bindings on our boards. I mean, I'm watching, I'm like, can't comprehend a lot of things that are happening, especially the age of most of the athletes.
9 years old.
Unbelievable.
9 years old.
Unbelievable. And I must say, some Aussies, like I met Arisa before, Trew, so cool. Yeah, incredible.
Yeah, Aussie swept the podium once
Literally,
again.
Australia.
Willie.
Yeah.
Our Willie.
I'm not biased, but I mean.
You're like, oh,
There's another Aussie, Jason Ellis.
Yeah, Jason. You
There you
Jason?
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
There's Rowley sending it down the stair set. This clip is insane. Rowley,
You're going downstairs,
El
too?
Toro.
El Toro. The
Are
caption
you
is so
serious?
good. Let's talk about a couple of highlights throughout this weekend. I mean, there's so many, it's even hard to remember.
I know.
Who's got one?
I mean, it's hard to, for me personally, being 9 years old and winning an X. I thought I was cool when I was 18 or 19 and I had the chance to stand on top of the podium. Then there's a 9-year-old, you're like, okay.
You know what I was thinking about? Like, I have a 4-year-old and a 1-year-old, right? And you kind of learn how to walk when you're 1. So, like, that's like 8 years of walking and then
all of
up
a sudden,
to an X Games gold
never
medal.
thought of it that way.
It's a short amount of time in life to, like,
That is a funny perspective.
That's so true.
Jesus, what are we doing?
It's cool to see Nyjah so locked in too. I enjoyed watching him skate.
Yeah.
He was just so locked in, and I spoke to him before. He's obviously just very focused, and you can just tell in his skating. It was cool to see that. Another highlight of mine. So.
That's amazing. I love that.
Oh, well, speaking of the 9-year-old, here we go.
Oh, yes, let's rewatch that.
Mia Kretzer.
Oh.
Can you do a cab 720? Yes, I can. Home.
It's putting on a clinic.
Put on a clinic.
We all know Arisa Trew is in the background just going 9 after 9 after 9. So close, but left the door open. And we're not mad about it because we get to keep trying to see the first ever 900 landed in competition.
Exactly, and it's going to happen soon. It'll happen next year.
I was trying to do the math before on the 51 feet. It's 10. How many meters is 51 feet? It's because I was trying to think
16,
something like that.
16,
and I was thinking about the snowboard world record, which you broke, and then
broke my ass,
and then broke your ass.
Yeah. Let's not bring that up. I did go 35 feet to my butt on the deck of a QuarterPipe. Oh yeah.
That video is pretty gnarly.
It's a great vid.
It's a good video.
But he did break the record.
Look at Eunice's face.
Yeah. In other news,
My friend
we ran.
Nice.
We ran a giveaway via Stark Dirt Bike, and it is time to award the most innovative performance of this weekend. As you can see on the screen, the winner will receive their very own Stark Varg, the world's most advanced electric motorcycle in the world. You saw Colby Raha ripping it. The nominees were Moto Shibata, Brady Baker, and Kevin Peraza. Can anyone take a guess? I know the winner. Moto Shibata, Brady Baker, or Kevin Peraza?
Peraza.
I'm going to say, Kevin.
Eunice?
Kevin.
Okay, well, you guys got it right. Congratulations.
Wow, 3 for 3. Damn, gold. Look at that thing just shining.
It's shining in the
What
sun.
a weekend for Kevin Peraza. Just has a baby 2 months
Gold medals.
Literally
2 gold,
gold electric
silver,
bike.
gold bike. He is on a tear, and he deserves it. The nicest kid
He's
probably
so
here.
sweet.
And
Genuine human.
why don't we give the skateboard away? One last chance. Hashtag X Games Mode in the chat. We're giving it all away. You want to give your rollie away?
Yeah, I could do that. It's a fake, so.
So it's a foley? What do you call
I
that?
want to give the Rolex.
All right, guys.
I collect memorabilia. I might even try and get that myself.
Ooh.
Oh, you want to hop in the chat room? Oh, that's weird. Hashtag, wait, at Scotty James. All right, guys, the winner of the skateboard, thank you so much for hanging to the end of the chat. We hope you're still here. If not, you will receive a DM with confirmation. Brooke Inside. That is BROOKENCYDE. You are going home
with an amazing
with a signed
new deck.
skateboard with so many epic signatures. Do not put this on eBay. Put it on your wall.
And a nice written note. You have
Yeah,
some notes
there's a
as well.
poem. Yeah,
Congratulations. That's awesome.
man.
Oh, I think someone said it's me, so I think they're still there.
Oh, nice.
Yay,
Congratulations.
congratulations. Yeah.
And again, talking a little bit more about Kevin Peraza, it sounds like we have a little footage to pull up. What a weekend. Starting off
Let's do it.
winning gold in BMX Street.
Oh, look at that face. Look at that smile.
How many golds has he got now? Is it like...
I should know this, but it's a lot.
I
It's
should
a
know
lot.
this too.
Well, this was a really epic way to start his run because this was his first run of the day. He landed it. Everyone, including the chat, was fired up. His score
that's
came out.
so insane.
It was not a high score. Everyone was bummed. And then he came correct, put it down, and still took the gold. Saturday, I don't know if someone made a joke. I don't know why he's laughing and smiling through his run the entire time, but it is one of the most impressive things ever. Do you smile when you're competing at X Games, Scotty?
I do, yeah, a lot.
Like during the run, you're like doing a
enjoying
back double 12 and you're smiling?
I think it's
or
more of like a...
And like clutching your teeth like, ah!
What emoji are you when you're spinning?
On this one.
Yeah, uh-oh, what did I do?
But no, I'm always smiling when I'm at X. It's an incredible opportunity to get to obviously perform at such a high level in front of a really excited audience. I think that's what separates this event from a lot of others, is that not only around athletes that are really stoked to be there, but you're around a fan base that also is equally as excited, so it always creates such a great atmosphere to compete in.
100% could not
You're
agree
always
more.
a fan favorite, Scotty. Everyone loves you so much.
I don't know how to accept that compliment, so thanks.
Well, they do. They always, I mean, the chat, when we were, in Aspen, everybody just was giving, like, they're giving the gloves, they were giving the love.
The chat is so positive.
They love you.
Yeah.
Don't confuse like a fist bump, might be like fist.
Fist to the face?
Yeah, it could be.
Fist to the chin.
You never know.
Like they're wanting to punch you. You're so stupid.
Did you see, Scotty, did you have a chance to see this trick that Moto Shibata did after the buzzer?
Yes.
He's getting away.
Skateboard Vert. After the buzzer,
That's my favorite moment.
Moto drops in and says, you know what? This one's for the crowd. This one's for myself. Okay, apparently this is his first attempt. This was during the contest. So he's going front foot impossible lean.
Wait.
Oh my goodness.
Lands and slips out.
But wait.
So buzzer goes.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Thix Crew. That's how you pronounce it. Not quite sure.
And then he's like, you know what?
Okay, yeah, this looks like it's post-event. You can see the crowd is still excited.
Yeah.
Couple of pumps. We're calling this one the Moto Flip, but
Yeah,
it
Moto
is a front foot impossible lean
Yeah.
540.
It's so sick.
The best, you know what made it even sicker? That, Selema and R. Willie, but also Tony Hawk reacting to it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
He was so excited.
Again, I can't really comprehend.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Well, what would that look like having bindings on a skateboard in the vert ramp? Though?
Yeah,
That
I
would
mean,
be
it'd be some
hilarious.
SSX tricky stuff, wouldn't it? But yeah, no, it's incredible watching that. Like, I'm just envious of the flow. I was just watching before, even just the, grabless airs in a vert ramp. I'm like,
Just looks so good.
yeah, it does. It looks good.
Jimmy
so
Wilkins.
And I can imagine the feeling is just amazing.
Yeah, we're all strapped in and they're free.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they can ride all, I mean, we can ride all year too, but
Yeah.
like we have to go to lengths to go to the mountain. And
Sure.
They can just skate wherever they want or
Yeah,
bike.
That's
or
it.
whatever.
Anytime.
Free birds. The snowboarding's great too, guys. We love snowboarding.
It is.
Yeah, we do love
the
it.
best.
We do love our sport too. All love everywhere.
We're going to wrap
Scotty,
this up pretty soon, but before we do, we can't not mention the debut of women's BMX.
Yeah, Bryce.
And also Bryce, absolutely
We love
ripping
you,
the
Bryce.
vert ramp
You
today.
killed it.
You were so
and
fun
the
to
dance
watch.
floor.
Keep doing you.
Crushed it in all ways.
Is that Kim Mueller on the? This is women's BMX.
Nice to meet you. We haven't met. I was watching. It was amazing.
This was
I was just saying how envious I am of all you vert skaters, and you just rip.
Oh my God! Thank you. We'll see you in a bit. Love you.
It's starting to get a little, I don't know, melancholy. Is that the word here in the athlete lounge? Or like we're starting to say our goodbyes.
Around, yeah.
You know, everyone's packing up. I'm starting to get a little sad. I don't want it to be over. But is that Hannah Roberts there? In the debut of women's BMX. This was such a powerful event. Her main goal was to inspire the next generation, especially young female riders in BMX, and now they have the stage to compete on. And Hannah came correct and absolutely destroyed it.
100%.
Awesome
and
addition.
They were also talking about, I can't remember who told me, but like she was hoping that they were going to do it in street.
Yeah, you never know.
That would be sick. They would love to have that. And this is the opening of it to actually work out.
Okay, well, I think that's it.
Is this it?
This is
Yeah,
it?
I think we should
We
hold
could just
hands.
start talking about like other stuff.
You want to talk about
Just
F1?
to
What else should we talk about?
Just to delay it. I've only been here for 10 minutes and I'm sad.
I want to thank the Academy.
Let's just make it as awfully weird.
Behalf.
What are you going to talk about?
How my hands are getting sweaty. Can we close
Scotty
this?
has very soft
close
hands.
This out? On behalf of Scotty James' soft hands and the tight unity and the bond that we have created amongst action sports, culture, and community, we stand together to say thank you so much to the chat, to the athletes, to the staff, to Ventura, and everyone that came here and did their best. We will miss you until next year. That is X Games Ventura. I'm actually really happy it's just a Snapchat.
Is that actually that sad face on it? No way.
Take it off my
It actually
face.
is.
Take it off. Stop it. Take it off my face. That's it. That's all. Thank you so much. X Games Ventura 2024. We'll see you in Chiba.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
We love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is sad.